Apparently, we are live.
Apparently, we are live.
Yes, we are.
All
For
right.
32 seconds.
We live, everybody.
Got a hot microphone now.
Got a hot microphone. Turn it down a little bit. Man, I gotta cut some microphones off.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of
Okay.
a little bit of echo, something going on.
Hey, Ruby. Keep up.
I thought you was gonna be gone this weekend, going on camping trip.
That's next weekend.
Next weekend.
Yeah.
You can pop up messages too if you want, Ray. That's totally on you. It's just a reminder. If you want to say hi, we can all see them. Yeah, Ruby, Lloyd, Jim Reynolds, Brown Chicken, Adventures of Key Fob. Awesome.
Sounds like the gang's all here.
Yeah.
Yep. I got to figure out how to get out of this banner now. Comment.
Woo, comments.
Comment.
You might have to get one of your grandkids to help you set it up. I guarantee you they know how to do all this stuff.
Brown Chicken.
Brown Chicken's always around.
Yeah, Motley Crue.
Apparently.
Ruby. Thick Brown Chicken. It's funny because on my screen it's delayed.
You're a little delayed.
Yeah, there's Brown Chicken.
Sick might be used to being that little delayed. He looks like he's froze down there.
You're not using your studio version?
On what?
Oh, you said you're delayed. It's if you're in your studio.
No, I'm posting links.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sick posting links. Well, I hope everybody's had a good day.
Yeah, I've just been all right.
Been all right.
Yeah, it's been okay.
I got out rode a little bit. It was cool. It's been cool in the morning, but feels good in the daytime.
Yeah, it's been cool. I've been trying my new coveralls. It's been around the 30s. Yesterday when I rode to work, there's ice on the seat. Froze my undercarriage.
Froze my undercarriage.
Now, boys, this is what you call a Southern delight right here. Your cold, frosty beer.
Jalapeno.
She sounds good.
It don't get no better than that.
No.
I took the first drink.
Oh, did you?
Okay.
Didn't have any foam.
I'm trying to remember how to give a wrench out to Brown Chicken.
I had to give Motorbomb one the other day. I thought he'd already had one, but apparently I didn't have him one on the channel.
I usually keep my phone handy and sign into my own live.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, and then you can do that. Did you try popping a message up yet? When I know you're busy doing something else, but
yeah. Well, Katie had my phone.
Okay. Yeah.
So.
So yeah, I rode in today. It was almost 70 degrees. I was afraid it was going to get cold. I put long johns on like a dummy.
I think I told you before, back last year, about them insulated pants that they had on Brass Pro Shops.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like actual Levi's or whatever brand they are, and they got the woolly stuff or whatever. Something.
Yeah, they got the flannel on the side.
Yeah. I used to have a pair of those when I went fishing years ago, and apparently I threw them, and now I wish I had them.
I got them coveralls. I've been trying them out.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I went to work the other morning. There was there was ice on the seat. I was like,
yeah, I was going to get out a little earlier than I was this morning, but I waited a couple hours. It was really nice.
I was actually looking at eagle lights before I got on here. I was looking at them headlights for mine because get out in the dark in the mornings.
Hello, Jim Reynolds.
Hey, Jim Reynolds.
Somebody just done a flyby. I heard a car speeding.
My notifications, I got to turn my phone down. That was a sport bike.
Yeah.
Usually, if you hear something like that around here, it's somebody trying to wind out one of them little 4-cylinders till they hit it to the rev.
Yeah. Google Drive.
All right,
I had to download Windows 11 finally. I've been avoiding Windows 11. Mac, do you use Windows 11 now?
But
Or?
all the time, it's the best platform ever in Windows.
Yeah, good. So I just upgraded mine because it was free. I didn't want to because I like familiar, but they said eventually they're going to stop updating whatever Windows 10. And so I said, I better do it while I can. And
Yeah. I don't even know what I got on this laptop belonging to my daughter.
yeah.
What version of Windows did you get? Windows 11, but what did you get? Windows 11 Home or Business Pro or Education?
That's a good question. I hope it did the home version that's more user friendly. But I just took the free upgrade that was already on my computer when I went into the settings and all that. And you go to update and I say, oh, there it is. And I just hit it. It never asked me what type of version.
It's trouble free. You don't never have no issues.
Good.
I've had it ever to come out.
The reason I avoided it is they say it takes more of your computer's resources, and I wanted to keep as many resources for editing. But I'm going to, like I say, you're going to have to do it within less than a year.
You know what I do? I store almost everything over on the hard drive, solid state hard drive on my D drive, and I only use C just for the things I use daily.
Yep.
Works out good.
Good, smart. Yeah, I got them Samsung external drives that they're fast, so I I keep all my GoPro files on there and everything. That's what I was told to do. And
my sister had a computer that she had a phone. I'm sorry. She had a phone that had like 2,000 photos that she didn't want to lose. And she upgraded to a new phone and she did not know how to save the photos in her phone. So I told her to get one of those external hard drives, cable it up, transfer from that phone over on that onto the hard drive, and then transfer from the hard drive to the new phone. Worked perfect.
Yeah.
Fast, very fast.
Well, I reckon I'm safe with my pad. I don't have to worry about no Windows 10 or nothing.
No.
Whatever they're talking about went right over my head.
Yeah. So I do everything on my pad. So
yeah.
Now, the only thing I can't do on my pad is go in my studio and look at stuff like I can with a laptop, because I can't get that version of the studio on my pad because there's not enough
space.
That's really weird.
There's not enough memory.
There's not enough memory.
The little iPads and whatever that one was that Six sent me. They ain't got a whole lot. You can't do a lot with them. You can do so much, but
they got 64 gigs or 65 gigs.
You ask too much of it, it'll let you know that you asked too much of it.
Oh, hell yeah, it will. That's why you got to offload all your stuff to the cloud.
Right. My cloud, my cloud's full all the time. I don't get that. I'm always having to pay for more cloud, and it still says I ain't got enough.
Hey, Jim.
What's up, Jim?
Hey. How you doing?
Wow.
Where you at, Jim?
West Virginia.
Turn your light on, Jim.
Yeah. Thought we're talking to Darth Vader over here.
I'm here.
Hooligan, you would have really liked it this morning. We had a new guy on from Australia. He was new to us, but Dave knew him. And while he was broadcasting, his power went off, but there was enough of light in the room. Only his glasses had
Yeah,
two little spots, and I put him on the screen. It was like Halloween, man.
that was great. That was
What was that?
hysterical.
I know. I
Now,
listened to a few
It looked
channels.
like two little eyes.
now
Yeah,
was that Jim Reynolds or?
It was.
It should be.
I
He's got
hope it is
he's
because you
got to
said
figure out his
Jim.
controls on his new computer, I believe. Didn't
Hey
he get a new
Jim,
computer?
was that you, Jim?
yeah.
Said Jim on Jim Reynolds.
Didn't he get a new computer?
Now we lost Mr. Gregory. There he's
No,
back.
what the world?
We need
What
more
was
duck.
that?
I don't have a clue, man.
You're going to have a lot of those moments, Ray, when you first start out.
You'll figure it out.
Yeah, he said it was him. That was Jim.
You'll figure it out, dude.
He's trying to get there.
Is this patch you sent me, Moto, from Tell the Dragon? Is that what that is?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You got that then. Cool. Yeah, it was just a little souvenir from up there. Did I send you one too, Sick?
What?
Anything? Tail of Dragon, a sticker or something?
I got your Motorbomb stickers.
Yeah.
I gotta go get stamps.
So,
I was fixing to ask you about that so I know to look for it. Not that I'm in a hurry. When you send that off, let me know when you send them batteries off, so I'll know to look for them.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be after the camp out.
I ain't in no hurry, man. I just it's just to make sure so I know the mailman puts it out and I know when to check the mail. Because it took when Motorbomb sent me that SD card, it took 2 weeks for that thing to get here.
Yeah, at least 10 days.
At
Yeah,
least.
I'm gonna send yours, and I'm gonna send wheel burners out again. Again, I hate the U.S. Postal Service.
Yeah, they ain't real reliable around here.
I had
like
no
somebody
idea that UPS was gonna hand it off to them. I was like, oh, UPS, UPS is good. They're usually pretty good. Everything winds up at the place good. Not crushed, not damaged.
Looked like I stepped on that box.
Not Eric's.
I jumped up down on that box a time or two.
Dude. Dude. What is that? Dumb and Dumber?
No, it was Ace Ventura.
Ace Ventura, yeah.
Looks
All
like
right,
I used that box for a
the
seat.
kids are coming here. I gotta help her with the kids.
okay. You work Dave Hooligan?
No, I was off today.
He was off today. Didn't. There comes Jim.
I was off today, and he sent me an email saying that they're gonna cut my hours even more.
Hey Jim.
Hey,
Well, they're
Jim.
gonna cut. What they're gonna do? Let you work an hour a day or make you work every day of the week?
Yeah, I'm right now. They cut me down to 6 hours a day.
6 hours a day.
Yeah.
Wow.
They told me I was going to have to live cheaper. I said, well, I'll stay there till first year, and then I'm going to look for something. I'm quitting after first year.
I don't blame you being treated like that. How you doing, Jim?
Doing good.
That's good, my friend.
Have you put you some miles on that truck yet? I don't think Jim can hear us.
Yeah, how you like that trike, Jim?
He's having some audio troubles. I think that's why he's doing the hand signals or whatever. But if it gets a little loud or whatever, remember, Ray, you can always go.
Yeah.
Hit it. Yeah. Just sounds like a high gain distortion when he talks. That's all.
Yeah.
Getting a lot of feedback or something off of it.
Yeah, that's what makes it nice when you're able to and you can. We all can't, but is to enter the
Oh,
when you
he's gone again.
yeah. When you have a live, they can come in a little early and you can go through a few of those issues before they.
He said he's not sure what's going on with it.
Yeah, like Jim. I wish Jim could get on.
Yeah, we don't get to talk to Jim very much.
I know.
Sure don't.
Hey,
Jim,
Moto, did you see the Ray Gregory rides in Alabama today?
Yeah, I left a comment over.
Yeah,
No,
you
Moto,
did.
yeah.
He said that he was riding behind old Mac, and old Mac was letting it eat.
Yeah, he'd have lost me if it hadn't been for them cars he ran up on. That was the last video of the series though.
Was it?
Maybe
I
we get
wonder
it.
if I've seen them all. I can't remember.
You didn't do one up at the restaurant, did you, when we drove into the restaurant? I'd already turned my camera off, and I never captured that either.
I didn't. I had the camera off.
With
Or
all the video,
I might have had it on. Who knows?
with all the video I captured when you come down here, my camera died on me, and the SD card got full. Still didn't get all of it.
Yeah.
I mentioned you in another video. It's pretty funny. You gonna have to. I got something pretty funny about you in that other in one of the upcoming videos. You'll have to watch it to find out what I'm talking about. I said, "There's a historic." I'll give you a hint. I said, "There's a historic site." You'll have to go back. You'll have to watch that video, see what happens. But it involves you in there anyway.
Yeah, I had to go help his ex get the dog in the house.
Gotta go fetch the kids, dogs, or something they've got.
Yeah, he had to go get the doggies.
If I didn't live in this apartment, there's a stray dog come in the grocery store while I was in there today. Little bitty thing looked like it had mine. He's a little bitty dog. I would have picked the thing up and took him home, but I had nowhere to put him. And
yeah.
It's an extra $300 to bring an animal in here. I can't afford $800 a month.
Wow.
I don't know if I could afford to feed him or not. I barely can afford to eat and feed myself. I hung out with Mom one day, went walking, then come back home and nearly got hit head on. She was over there panicking. I said, "What?" I said, "I'm nearly getting run over at least twice a day. I don't think nothing about it no more."
Yeah.
Wow.
I ride a motorcycle enough. I was like, if you need to ride a motorcycle for a day and then you get nearly run over every day, you just don't. Okay.
Yeah, people like
no more.
people like that don't ride motorcycles. Probably never have.
Never have. You ride a motorcycle, you nearly get run over all the time. You won't even blink no more. You just wave out of the way and right back on it. I told her I was fixing to take the dish. She said, I know you would.
Yeah, the car following me tight, and when we start going down and into that tunnel that goes under the water, and then I just have to back way off, and they think I'm being a jerk, but I don't want, if they just for a second don't look and bump me, I'm going to get smashed between two cars. So I just make more space cushion, and
that's it.
And I try to tap and let them know politely not to do nothing and maybe give a couple little revs, but they don't communicate well sometimes.
Well, I don't have no turn signal on mine because I'm still trying to get it fixed. And yesterday, one of Fort Payne's finest was tailgating me, and I had to knock the bike up neutral because I could let go of the clutch. And I was over there waving my hand like, dude, he was so close to him, I felt the heat coming off his radiator. And then I had to throw it back in gear real quick, make my turn all the same time. He still didn't ever slow down.
Wow.
All he was doing was going back to the station because I know where the station is. It's just right down down the road. I've thought about going over there and telling his superiors, but if I do, they go, well, I don't want to hear it.
I got a camera. I went ahead and put my Hero 9 on back of mine. I need another camera, but
Amazon's got them Hero 4s for $150. They've been repurposed. If you want one of those.
So Jim was answering the question for your trike there. If you want to pop that up.
I got off work and it was getting dark already. Hope Missy and I can get out on the track tomorrow.
Yeah.
He answered one of my questions because I always wondered how much trunk space, if that was just a dead space behind but under that axle. But he said it's got a whole. He showed the video on there where you can see he's got a whole trunk up under that thing.
I go
Yeah,
buy a week. I go buy a week's worth of groceries. I stack all the stuff. You don't worry about getting warm, and I put all the cold meat and stuff up on the top.
I wouldn't mind having one of those bikes for storage.
yeah. You put 2 full-size helmets in there.
I found on Amazon a trunk like the one you got on the back of the Eleanor. They got a universal fit one. I thought about taking that sissy bar off and throw me a trunk on there because I use my bike every day. That way I can put my helmet and stuff in it. And
Yeah.
because we ain't got a break room at work either, so I have to bring all my stuff in, and who knows whatever happens to it while I'm back here.
A Hero 7 and a Hero 9 with the media mod.
He said he was having some audio issues, and that's me what I did. And I told him I just left that little styrofoam on there, and then I put the deck cat over it.
Yeah, I might just get another Hero 9. They're cheap just to go on the back.
Yeah.
Uh,
You got anywhere you got to make sure you can mount it good. Have somewhere to mount it where it don't.
I took those little sticky mounts.
Yeah.
And stuck one on each top of my tour pack, and I put the is it tether or feather? Tether.
Tether.
Then I took it, wrapped around my bracket and to the camera, so if it falls off, I won't lose it.
Yeah, that's good because those things are plastic, and sometimes when they click in after and you take them on and off, they'll break and they're really horrible. I wouldn't trust them.
That's why I need one more camera. That way I can just leave them.
Well, you got to pull the SD card out though.
No, I can just sit there on the bike with my camera, my phone, and download everything.
Wi-Fi.
I've been looking on Amazon. They got a magnet mount that sticks to the magnet. That says it won't scratch your tank. You can put it on your tank. I've been thinking about getting me one of them. I still would put a rag between it and the tank.
Yeah, now I bought 2 from Hobo Freight, and I took some duct tape stuck on the bottom of them.
Yeah, they say they won't scratch paint, but I don't completely trust it.
Yeah,
my bike ain't no show bike, but I still ain't gonna try to beat the mud out of it.
Yeah,
gotta feed them. Sorry,
got some flaws on her, but
Yeah, I got that clamp mount. I'm gonna start. Wow.
They got metal ones I've seen on there at I look at everything. Don't make
I got a metal one on the handlebars on the Eleanor.
I go down rabbit holes looking when I start looking for stuff. I start to go, well, let's look at this.
Hey, look, sorry, John, I didn't see you there, my friend. How you doing today?
All right, how you doing?
All right.
We got John on here from.
Hey, John, what's up?
What's going on, brother?
Well, I got my six. Hey, can you pay monthly on StreamYard, or I know Mac said he paid for the whole year.
Yeah, you can pay monthly.
Yeah, but you save some money if you pay for the whole year.
Yes.
Yeah.
How much money do you save, Mac? Do you know by chance you save like $60 or something?
I don't know. I just paid $240. I don't know what. I think it's something like $20-something a month. But if you buy, it's cheaper if you buy the whole thing.
Yeah.
Like
pay for a whole year.
Yeah.
That's a big nut.
I ever get a laptop, I might get my StreamYard, but I ain't gonna worry about it right now. I ain't got nothing to do with it. Play with it on.
Well, StreamYard
is. You know what's great about it is you don't have to download nothing. You just go onto it and you just use the platform. Hi, Bella Bear. Did you eat everything? No, you did not eat everything.
Yeah, I got the free version. Hooligan.
Do you?
Yeah, ain't no cost nothing.
Certainly a lot of things you can use it for other than just doing lives. John and I, we were talking about, he's kind of new to it. And got StreamYard himself, and how you can do
Oh, I
just
don't care.
recordings
Might need to give her some food out there.
and record your screen shares, whatever little things you might want to add to your videos or an intro or outro, or like just sitting out somewhere, you can do a record thing and just post it like you would a video that you do on your GoPro or camera.
Did
Plus,
you
you
see?
can.
Did you see my
Well, I don't
intro?
want her jumping around up here on nothing.
Did you see my intro, Moto? Me riding my bike down the
Leave her
road,
out there.
the old Harley down the road, and I know that's when old Mac wanted to go for a ride. I put an intro in here in mine when I'm on mine. It's got an outro, but the intro is it starts when you first go over and click over on YouTube. It brings it up.
Here.
Yeah. I didn't see that because I sleep in too late, but I can hit a replay, and I'm going to check that.
One of the
Yeah.
benefits of working for yourself, you get to sleep in a little later.
Now, you can always mute those backgrounds if you want to. Dogs don't bother me, but I'm just saying, if you decide you ever wanted to, you
Oh, okay.
can mute Sick real quick, and
Yeah, them two,
or whoever.
those two disappeared. Oh, there's John back.
John, if I ain't mistaken, John had a live stream scheduled one time though.
He's coming.
Coming.
Monday.
When is that? Tomorrow? Is it tomorrow or is it
Monday.
Monday.
Yes.
And you going to invite anybody in?
No, it's just going to be all me. It's
Oh, you?
No, I'm just kidding. Of course.
I know. Hey, I don't blame you.
He's a one-man show.
Yeah.
I don't need nobody.
Do you have a limit, Ray, on how many you can have on the screen?
6.
Okay, if you see somebody come in and you're backstage there, let me know, and I need something. I'll go do something and let somebody else come in. You let me know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
same here.
Well,
Yeah.
We've all been on 100 times, so
Everybody wants to share. Everybody wants to share your premiere, and if you see somebody backstage, let me know, and I'll go over on the side.
yeah.
No
That's
problem.
Frogzilla.
If we need to jump off, we can. It don't matter. If you somebody else needs in here, just holler at me and say, "Hey man, jump off." I'll get somebody else in here. Be no worse.
Hey, Frogzilla.
yeah. Frog, how you doing, man?
Frogzilla has some cool shirts today. I need to get. I think I left a comment on one of his shorts. He got some cool shirts of our frog sitting on one of them spicy fern plants. I need that.
No, she's here. She's here. I see her.
Woo.
It's okay, baby. It's all right, sweetie. You do your business. Oh,
You ride any today, John?
Huh?
You ride any today?
No, I had to cut the grass.
Cut the grass.
Yeah.
That's one thing about where I'm at. If I don't want to cut the grass, I ain't got to, because I'm so far off the road, can't nobody see my house.
Put your
Yeah.
camera on. Put your
But
camera
now,
on. Cut your grass and motor vlog while you're cutting grass while you're riding.
you know what? I haven't thought about that. Something else I thought about is when we
anything good?
go camping.
See what they have.
I might start it live
You lock me?
before I leave here and do it going down the road. But don't think about it, I can't read my comments.
Well, of course.
Unless Katie wants to drive down there, but if she'll ride with me, I'll let her read the comments.
Yeah, you got to think of your safety. Don't try to raid and drive.
No, I ain't gonna try to read and drive. But I'll have to be up like that, because I'll have it up on the windshield.
Sorry, I don't know the fella in the corner. Which corner? I guess Mac's up here.
No, he's down there.
Up there,
That's
right
John.
up there, and I'm here. Welcome in, friends and neighbors.
Welcome in, friends and neighbors. That's how I think I started my Wednesday video out with that. Welcome, friends and neighbors.
I got a new thing on there where people's expecting that. I think Moto left a comment on one of them. Said now that I'm doing gas stops in my videos, becoming part of the videos.
Moto.
People look forward to seeing it.
I'm just tasking you, Ray. If you want to, you don't have to. But we got a new picture for our community thumbnail for the live. I was going to add key fob to it, and that was the picture I found and came
Okay.
up. If you wanted to
Uh,
just add it to the stage and then take it down right away. Look at you looking at the kitty cat. I said that's classic key fob, man. You know how he loves animals and takes care of. Always adds
Yeah.
those in his videos. He's kind of like a Forgotten Angels version for animals, you know.
Yeah.
Frogzilla said he's trying to edit video.
Yeah. Just hang on, Key Bob. We'll get you in here. Look like I might have to come off $20.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you got somebody backstage, Ray?
Key Bob.
Well, give
Key
me a
fob. I keep saying Bob. It's fob.
I can go, man, if you need to put some
Yeah, take me out and bring key fob in.
Well, that's all right. He's done.
Oh.
Where did Moto go?
Moto jumped off.
Yeah.
I think he jumped off to let key fob in.
Yeah. Come on, Key fob.
You gotta let him in. He's probably backstage.
No, I'm looking at him. It's just us. Hey, there's Jim back.
Yeah, he said put key on.
Moto said put key on.
That it? Everybody ate? Everybody finished?
Hi, Jim.
Howdy, Jim.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Jim.
Jim.
You get things worked out?
It's okay.
No. I think he's still having audio issues.
Sound like you still have some audio issues, Jim.
Talk.
Get key on.
If key
I can
fob
get off here.
Well, he's not back yet. Come on back in, Key Fob.
Eat your food.
stage fright. Hey.
Nothing to be afraid of. I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna eat dinner, but put somebody else on. All right.
All right, get done. Come on back.
Later, John.
I'll see you guys in a little bit.
All
right.
We lost Jim as well.
Jim, so that's Jim and John?
Jim and John is gone.
All right.
John went to eat.
Yeah.
Jim is having some audio issues.
Yeah, I'm gonna mix them up.
Yeah.
All right, Mac. We had a
I'm
couple. Yeah, you back.
Oh
I
my
could have been picking my nose.
At least you wasn't in the brown stall.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Your earphones, if you mic, you ain't good company up there. Yeah, hey, we welcome everybody in there pretty much.
That's not me. I hear some audio.
Yes, Mr. Gregory up there's got.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Yeah, I got the big screen turned up just enough where Katie could hear it.
I will try to figure it out. Yeah, there's something about your audio, dude. I don't know what's going on. Better than that's what I said. It's a good thing he wasn't in the brown stall.
Yeah,
that's the worst.
That's a little too much access.
Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, no problem, Jim.
All right, Jim. Come on back, man, when you want to.
They should call it auto uncorrect.
Auto uncorrect, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you ought to try to talk to that autocorrect with a southern accent. See what happens.
Autocorrect, yeah.
You talk with a southern accent, that thing ain't gonna never understand you. I find in our accent, if y'all have noticed, I don't know if y'all pay attention to it or not, but y'all find in our accent starting to get washed down out here. And a lot of people don't talk like us no more. Jim is still here.
The old sun just about to go down over here, Ray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sun's
I
going down.
got
I'm
a
in.
deer out in the yard.
Uh-oh.
No kidding.
Sun's going down over here.
Baby.
Leia, when we used to live in Jersey, there used to be a family of deer that used to come through the backyard every day. And every day, at least once or twice a week, Leia would be dumbfounded and not know what way was up, what to do with these 6 or 7 or 8 deer that are now
A little bit there.
surrounding her because they're so camouflaged and they stay so still. You know, you can't be seen unless you move. They move, and once they start moving, and Leia starts going. She was gone for almost an hour one night. I was like, "You got to be kidding me!"
Somebody hit a family of them up on the
What?
interstate. I ain't never seen that many deers get hit in one spot. There's at least 6 of
Yeah,
them on the interstate
but he's
also.
not.
That's crazy.
And let me get this. I'll tell you something else. The Smoky Mountains up there brought their grizzly bears, their bears down here. I think the brown bears or black bears. They brought them down here and turned them loose because they're overpopulated up there. So they brought them down here and turned them loose. And you can't do anything about it because the forest rangers will tell you, well, they've already been tagged and released. We wash our hands of it. So they've been running wild through town and everywhere around here.
T-Bone, welcome in,
Oh,
T-Bone.
There's T-Bone.
How you doing today, T-Bone?
Hey, T-Bone.
This is why
Jump
the
on in.
Dodger.
Jump on in, T-Bone. We got room for you.
I heard something squeak. Somebody sit on a bullfrog.
Oh, Mac.
That's me. That's my arm moving. Look at this.
I think you need a little PB blaster or some WD.
Yeah.
This little squirt will do you.
Uh,
I was over there looking at some lights. I had an idea. I come up with something other. I may redneck me up something. I found me some crash bar lights, but instead of putting them down on the crash bars, I thought about mounting them up on the handlebars. They're round. They go say slide over your crash bars. And you can mount them, clamp them to your crash bars. But if they'll fit around the crash bars, they'll also fit around the handlebars. I can put them right there in the middle, right next to the speedometer, and I'll have 2 extra lights right there.
what's the matter, Jay? Stop crying.
T-Bone, go to my community page and get the link if you want to, because I can't figure out how to.
Sends it out.
Hell yeah.
It's on. You can. Yes, where I got it on there. Moto.
You can hit
Present.
is
Hit
it
invite.
And then allow access, and it'll let you in.
Copy.
copy and then put it in the chat.
Yep.
Copy and then paste it in the chat. You may have to do it on the YouTube side. I don't know if you can do it on the StreamYard side. Maybe. I don't know.
I'll do it.
All right.
Thank you, Mac.
There you go.
Y'all know more about that than I ever would.
Thank you. I got to take the tennis balls away from them before somebody gets bit. Oh, that'll happen. It's happened before. Where's the other one? I know there's 2. Oh my God. Oh my goodness.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I got it back. I got it. I had to do it on my phone.
Oh my God.
Moto, you coming back?
Stick, you all right?
Yeah, I had to bend down and get on my knees and look for the tennis ball.
Hey, north by southeast, how you doing today? Man, I got 14 people watching now.
Oh, hey.
That's cool.
Yeah, hey, I like watching North by Southeast. He's got some critter cam videos I've been watching. Come on for a minute. Howdy.
Dean, Motorbomb, I meant to say, if you wanted to come on back in.
Yeah, north by southeast, he's had some stuff going on or something he mentioned.
Yeah, yeah,
Didn't you see him up there at Vam?
yeah. He comes to BAM every year.
That's coming up. When's the next one? Hey, look, that dude looks familiar.
Yeah, he does, don't
ZZ Twin Cam on
he?
site.
Yeah, ZZ Twin Cam.
Yeah.
I ain't heard from him since BAM. How you doing, my friend?
Oh, I'm not familiar with him.
Cool dude. He
Puppies.
rode a Dyna all the way there too, didn't he? Ray rode a
Yeah,
Dyna like mine, pretty much.
I think he did.
Mhm.
T-Bone said, "Don't ignore him, sick. Don't ignore me."
I'm not. I said hello. I said hi in the chat, and I shared his link.
I think he's talking about. I think he's talking about asking you about your lady friend in there.
Sir just had to take it. Darn, man.
From riding my bike. Good Lord, look, man, that sounds rough.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, my buddy.
What's up, T-Bone? I'm sorry. I'm not ignoring you. I was just concentrating on. Oh, did you ask her? You asked me a question. I'm so sorry. I'm
He
not
did.
paying attention. Sick is your woman there with you? Well, she went to Publix. Somebody's got to get us food.
I have to go
it's
get my
her job tonight.
Oh, that's why the dogs, I heard them earlier, the pack is together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all the girls are together.
Yeah, the family's back home.
I went to the grocery store earlier.
Together.
6 months on bed rest.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know what happened to North, but that sucks. He says he's going to make Vam whether he's riding or driving. So
He got
Yeah, you
action.
better. I tell you, I don't know. I go crazy being in 6 months on bed
yeah,
rest.
a week and I'm
Oh yeah,
my back can't even.
If I lost one half of my backside, I'd only have front.
Yeah, because that's all I got anyway. Half a backside. Katie always tell me I ain't got no butt.
I kind of look like a truck driver, all gut, no butt. Look like a frog. Put a pair of pants.
Jake said you could rent my butt out for a billboard.
Trust me, on these Alabama back roads,
Yeah.
I know for sure I ain't got no cushion, man. We got
Yeah.
some bumpy roads back here. I'm sitting on my spine.
He said he'll be at BAM.
Yep.
We'll rent you a U-Haul and we'll put you a bed back there and we'll bring you on.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the van next time.
When is BAM coming up?
Let's see.
July 10th.
I'd love that, sick man. I want to meet you, man. I want to give you a hug. I know you give hugs. Yeah, I saw Ray Gregory go for the shake, man. You just swat the hand away. You were like, boom!
Get that fucking hand out of here.
Got the bud thing going. Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful, man. It's the way to be.
Can they hear me?
Probably.
I still got a job.
It don't matter.
I don't know. I'm
I'm
thinking.
happy the dogs are here. Hi, baby. Hi, Jade puppy. Hi, honey.
I wish I could find something else, but who knows?
So, question for Rolling with T-Bone. On one of my vids I put out, I put Grafton, Virginia, and he said there is a cryptic. I forgot how you pronounce that name, cryptid or whatever.
Hey.
Cryptid
monster in. Oh, that's cool. Go ahead. I'm just yammering. I'll type my question.
Hey.
There you go.
Y'all were talking about butts earlier. I've always said that Ray traded legs with a jaybird and lost his butt in the deal.
That's funny.
We got
We need a split. A splitter where we both can.
I'm sorry I cursed, Mrs. Gregory.
same deal, man. You're going to have to send him $1.95 and a self-addressed stamped envelope.
I know.
Get that gear.
He's going to have enough gas
money. Have to get over close to me now.
No disrespect.
I noticed gas costs more in Georgia the other day when I was up there. Man, it's like $5 a gallon.
Ooh.
Let me get me back over here to Alabama where I can buy my gas for $3.
Hey, cut it out.
So,
Cut it
so,
out.
so somebody bought up your gas station, huh? Who
Yeah,
is it?
that one in Rainsville. Yeah, bunch of people from the land of customer support is all I got to let you
I
figure out
can
what I'm
hear
talking
you,
about.
Katie. Tell
They're
second
not
cousin to.
bothering you.
Oh, okay.
You're across the street.
I have to go to a different gas station now. I don't like.
That one that got bought by people that can't speak English.
Yeah,
They didn't hire the old. They didn't keep the old employees
no.
that
They
could
even
speak
went up.
English.
They even went up on the price of breakfast up there to $13 a plate. Now I was like, yeah. I'll say how long y'all gonna stay in business around here.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I can't stand going in there. I went in there and he was just like trying to run me out. He's like, how much you want for gas? Stuff like that. I was like, you see, dude, if you're gonna act like that, man, just slow your roll there, Jethro.
Yeah.
That gas station up there in Georgia, I got a video coming up on it. That little gas station out there in the middle of nowhere, Georgia, where that lady slammed the door on me and wouldn't sell me gas or a Mountain Dew. That place finally got business. They shuttered the doors. I said,
Wow.
Come on in, T-Bone. We got room for one more.
after you get past Boomtown up there on Lookout, that's what I was telling Mr. Gregory when he's riding with me. After you get past Boomtown, there ain't no more gas till you get over to Leesburg or get over to Somerville. You run gas on Lookout, you just going to be pushing it because there ain't nothing out there but you, God, and a few cows. You don't even get a cell phone signal up there.
Damn.
Yeah, look. Start pushing.
Oh,
You're
no.
a walker now.
I might get one. I got one in the hole a couple weeks ago.
What?
Me and old Mac doing live.
There ain't no. I reckon there's too much iron up on Lookout there, and man, there ain't nothing that ever works up there. Even your radio don't pick up in the car up there.
What are you doing? Don't be eating her food.
No hoo either. T-Bone, you ain't right, brother.
What do you say?
I think Mac's trying to tell me I need some light. That's all the light I have. I'm cheap with light bulbs.
Come on.
There you go. Let there be light.
Get in.
I burnt more $2 more electricity last month than I've been doing.
Yeah.
I broke down last night. Turned the heat on. I must be getting domestic. Getting too cold.
Yeah, we had turned the heater on upstairs because the old man gets cold quick, but we ain't turned it on down here yet.
My grandma would whoop me for turning the heat on. She'd tell me, I raised you better than that. You can take cold more than that.
Well, I want to tell y'all, I'm slowing down on my videos.
Are you?
Yeah, I've been putting Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays out for as long as I can remember. And I think I'm going to start skipping. I don't know if I want to skip Monday or Friday. What do y'all think?
I'd skip Monday.
Skip Monday?
I'd skip Monday, just personally. Because there's a lot going on Mondays.
Well, that's true. But it seems like everybody, I get more comments on my Wednesday videos than I do the other two.
You just have to play with it, I guess, see what works best for you.
Yeah. I think Wednesdays and Fridays.
I try to put out on usually on. I think I try to put mine out on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then sometimes I'll throw one out on a Saturday or a Sunday. Because I've got a whole bunch of videos. I got y'all videos up till the end of March.
Master.
Shall I get rid of him?
Yeah.
I think I can do it. Well, I mean, I have a wrench. Oh, I know Motorbomb, he can do it.
You don't have a wrench, Matt?
I don't think so. I clicked on it. Yeah, I don't think I have a rant. Let me see. Let me send a text. Uh-oh. What happened there? Oh, I don't know what's going on here. Whoa.
Make a comment. If I can
We
give you
got
a
him.
wrench.
Get him.
Yeah, we don't need no trolls in here like that.
Yeah.
Let's don't give them no power.
Oh,
Yep.
man. I don't have a space to put a comment in here.
Yeah. Should be
Don't
able to.
You
don't
gotta have
slow
somewhere.
don't slow down on videos or YouTube will take away your subscribers.
I have to connect with you. All right, let me try that. That don't even make sense.
Okay.
How do I do that?
I think you gotta go to YouTube, go straight through the YouTube channel and put
Go to
do a comment
YouTube.
there.
Yeah.
Motor bomb deleted.
You can't do
Oh,
a
the
comment.
bomb got rid of him?
You
Okay.
can't do a comment from the StreamYard. You gotta go straight to YouTube and then put a comment.
So we give them the axe.
Okay.
See, we can do that. Somebody comes on doing stuff like that, we can give them the axe.
We'll bounce out just like
I wanted the first kill, but I missed it.
I've been on Monday so long. Yeah.
I heard you say motobomb, old Mac, so I stopped. I was like, go over there, get a gee boop. I couldn't wait.
Only been 7 subscribers, no video. They only had.
So you not found a place to make a comment, Mac?
No, I have to go, I guess, back over to YouTube, and it says right here, join the chat. Well, I have to go back to YouTube to be able to do that. So if you guys bear with me, I'll go ahead and see if I can set it up over there and come back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because over here it's just private chat.
You should be able to do it in StreamYard. I'm right there doing it in StreamYard here
Yeah,
too, Mac. And I don't know what's going on, but
I know I should be able to do it, but I don't think I've got it set up yet. That's probably what it is. Let me go and see if I can set it up in YouTube, and then it'll come back up here and allow me to join in on StreamYard.
yeah, just make sure you turn your volume down all the way on your other device. You'll be cool.
I've got it. I got my volume turned off here. Oh, you mean on the phone? It's turned off.
Yeah, the one that you're going to go to now. Mm-hmm.
Because if you don't, we're going to go with
We'll do it right here on the page.
Your page that you're on was fine.
Yeah, that's cool, ZZ Twin Cams. A million views. I got a little over 500,000.
I only need
Mr. G.
300
American Outlaw.
I need 351 subscribers to make it to 1,000.
Hey, Mr. G, Mr. B. Well, I said, there's Mr. G. Hey, Mr. B.
Mr. B, Mr. G.
Yeah, then we got Mr. G, 1965.
He's the one that started BAM, correct?
Uh-huh.
Hey, I got a wrench, Ray. I'm good.
Okay. I thought you did.
So now we'll be ready.
There you go. Take one of them old plow line wrenches.
But you still have to use this to use your wrench, Mac. You can't do it from where you're at. Well, obviously, you know that, but
I have to use the phone to use the wrench.
Yeah, because it won't.
Yes, use your phone.
Yard.
Yes, I understand. Yes.
Yeah. Just.
Here, it sounds all the way down now.
I thought we first get down and boogie.
I thought so.
Is Mr. B here? I didn't see Mr. B show up. There he is.
Yeah, he
What's
did.
up, Mr. B?
Yeah.
We doing okay, Mr. B. How you doing?
Yes, sir. How you doing?
I can't complain. I got a place to sleep and I got food on belly. I am doing all right.
Oh.
Yeah, Mr. G's probably still drying out. He's been up there in the flood and stuff.
Yeah.
He was close to being in the danger zone. He just a little more south would have been terrible. And that where they got the landslides and flooding and because of the mountains.
If Mr. G gets flooded out at his house, we're in trouble.
That's what Mama says about us living up on the mountain. She said if it gets hot enough to flood up here.
His house, what the?
Twice. I've turned it down twice.
Yeah, Mr. G lives up on top of a big hill.
Yeah, I've seen y'all's videos. He's got him looks like a gravel driveway up there to it.
Amen, Mr. B.
Got over on the right side of the flowers.
I never thought about that.
You're gonna make me start thinking of that song "Dead Flowers" now.
Yeah, I never thought about that.
Is that Katie giggling in the background?
Yeah, she was reading Mr. B's comment.
Yeah.
Well, I have
Miss-
the only one I've ever heard of is "You Ain't Pushing Up Daisies."
Yeah, you ain't pushing up daisies. Mr. G, I can't wait till next July. I'll probably be up there before July.
That's what I was thinking. You was fixing to head up there. I know how you are. You'll get itchy and you'll get take off again.
Yeah, it'll be well, I probably won't go south. I want to go to Daytona. I wanted to go to Daytona today, but it didn't happen. I ain't got nowhere to stay.
Rest of the stew outside. About my door.
How about heat me 2 of those taquitos up? Those things.
Taquitos?
Yeah, the ones we had last night.
Okay.
Heat me up 2 of them.
Okay. I'll go. Let me take care of this first.
I kicked in, didn't sure we hit here.
Where's Jade? Jade, where are you?
Do what?
Yeah, it's cold down here in Alabama too. It's been some 30 in the 30s last couple of days. In the morning,
It was cold when they're here. It was freezing.
No, it don't. The video doesn't do justice. Mr. G got a pretty place up there.
Yeah, it's incredible. You do more deer sightings and hunting right there, and you're right downtown. I saw more deer downtown than anywhere in my life.
All you gotta do is ride down the road.
Yeah.
As
Be careful.
As long as the deer stay over there and don't get in front of you.
Well, I have a couple close calls this year, about 4 or 5 actually.
And they've all been when you've been either going to or coming back from Florida.
Well, I tell you what, the last one, the last time I went to see Sick, I passed the neighbor's house down here, and there was like an 8-pointer, 5:30 in the morning. He was coming down the driveway. He fixed to cross over in front of me, but some reason he stopped, and I sure am glad he did.
Yeah, man.
Have you ever seen that video where that dude's riding that Indian motorcycle and that deer hits him at 50 miles an hour and he don't even drop it? He keeps it up.
Yeah.
That deer side swapped him, man, at 50 miles an hour. That bike went, he kept it up. And pulled over.
Yeah. I might do that, Mr. G. We'll go shoot some squirrel and have some squirrel dumplings.
What about squirrel?
Squirrel dumpling.
Squirrel chili.
Shoot some of them tree rats.
Mama sent me a picture the other day. Said she ain't never seen a red one. I said, yeah, they got red squirrels. She's chasing squirrels and chasing raccoons all the time. She got raccoons up at her house because she feeds the cats and they get in the cat food. I told her she's going to fall down chasing them raccoons out of the yard. They're going to turn on you.
Yeah, we down hunting camp. I seen a solid black squirrel. I chased that squirrel, I bet you 2 miles through the woods trying to shoot it. I shot at it 3 or 4 times and missed it, but that'd have been a pretty mount.
Have you ever seen them flying squirrels that got that extra, like the flap between the front and back legs?
Those are amazing. I've seen them in Jersey.
They look like a darn kite flying there.
Yeah. They're small, man. You'd be surprised how small those things are.
Shoot, there's the squirrels down here in the park or city squirrels. They ain't got no fear of nobody. They'll come right up to you.
Yeah.
I was gonna get one on video, but I didn't want to get him that close to me because I'm afraid if I feed him, 20 more of them will show up.
MBS.
I don't know what that is.
Is a red squirrel and a fox squirrel the same?
I couldn't tell you. I just know I know there's red ones, but I don't know if the fox ones are the same.
Have those here in Georgia. Yeah, we do keep Bob. I forgot he's in Georgia.
He's
from Macon, ain't he?
I think so. It's a wonders with us, all of us riding out around under all these trees if a squirrel ain't done fell out of a tree.
Brown.
Yeah.
Buck here.
I ran over a few.
Yeah, but I've had a few of them throw pine cones at me, but I ain't never had one land on them. If it did, I'd probably tear that bike up getting out. Make a heck of a good video.
Buck
Yes.
Brown, how you doing, Buck? Come on in, Buck.
Buck's in the house.
Buck's in the house. Come on in, Buck. We'll let you in.
Well,
I got room for one more.
24 miles.
Yeah, get an update. See if anything's new.
Yeah. Next time I do a live, I'll have room for 10.
Keefaw said he's 24 miles on the other end of Macon.
Okay. East of Macon.
That's the way me Southern English talks anyway. You on the other end. That's
East of Macon. East of Macon.
Buck will probably need to use or find. He might know where to find your link. I guess he's pretty sharp. So.
Yeah, Sick just put it out.
Did he? Okay.
6 always dropping links.
Yeah.
That's why I'm so quiet.
Yeah, you're usually more fired up than you've been.
25 miles. Key fob must be down towards more Dublin, Georgia.
That's
That's more than 25 miles though.
That's Old Mac. All right, I'm done.
I'd like to go to Macon and go to the Allman Brothers Museum.
Yeah, we did that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I want to do all that stuff. I saw them at the Beacon.
I think Dwayne and Greg's buried over there, if I ain't mistaken, somewhere.
Peeking at the Beacon.
Between Dublin and Macon, he says. I'm in my pickup with a certain trailer hooked to it. Sunday morning draws closer.
Uh-oh. I know where he's headed.
Yeah.
You going too?
Yeah, he's coming here. I think.
Nobody invited me?
You want to go?
No, I can't go.
Moto, I posted it, Moto.
Yeah.
Y'all say catch you later, Mr. G.
Yeah, catch you later, Mr. G. Think about me when you eat them squirrels.
That's the Southern sentence if I've ever heard one.
You know what the strangest thing ever hit me while riding? I was riding down a palm line road, and one of the palm fronds fell off and spiked me in the back, and it went in that deep into my back. They have little spikes on the end of them, the palm limbs. They got little spikes in them. And it spiked me and broke my tail out on my bike. Close.
Wow.
T-Bone said he was riding one time, had a red hawk hit him in the face.
I hit a bird.
I hit a buzzard.
I've had a hawk scratch the top of my helmet. That's as close as I've got to a bird. I heard his talons coming across the top of my helmet.
Mercy.
They was like, yeah, probably 15 buzzards on the side of the road. When I went through them, one flew right up, hit my windshield, hit my helmet. Luckily, didn't leave nothing behind.
There's been a lot
of buzzards. You never want to look up when you find your buzzards.
Yeah, at least I wasn't smiling.
There's been a lot of buzzards flying over Fort Payne lately, man. I told Mama, I wonder if that means it's the end of days. There's like 100 of them things circling Fort Payne up there.
Wow.
I ain't never seen that many together in one spot. Whatever it is, it's something big they're flying over.
All right. I'm not totally sure, but I think it's against law in Georgia to shoot one.
Probably.
Mother Nature's garbage disposal.
I could take you down to Lebanon and let you see the size of them things, man. They're at least 4 foot tall down there.
Wow.
I don't know what they're eating down in the landfill, but my Lord, them things are big. You can hear them when they take off down there. Sounds like an airplane wing.
Yeah.
I took my nephew down there one time when he was hauling scrap iron. He ain't about like 8 years old. He said, they're too big. They're going to tote me off. I said, they probably will. Stay in the truck.
I'm going upstairs.
Okay. Y'all eat it, so he probably won't be hungry.
Oh, Motorbomb saw my intro. Well, that's my old one, I used.
Yep. So I've been trying to do this whole time. For some reason on my list of links, every once in a while I hit cut instead of copy, and like yours was missing, and I was fretting and it's almost impossible to, unless you remember the NDDR, all that other stuff to get your, because when I put in old Mac, I get it, trucks and everything else. So
Yeah, man. Yeah.
and it is, 6 saved the day for me.
Every time I got to go to my subscriptions.
Mm-hmm.
Scroll down and pick old Mac. It's just easier. I don't even bother anymore.
Yep.
Mr. Bay said that one of his friends was cutting them prawns out of a palm tree and got a bunch of stitches when one fell out, went all the way down his back.
Oh, yeah, one stuck me in the back. Ugh.
$1,000 fine and a year in jail for shooting the buzzard. Yep, that's what I thought.
But talking about that, I seen something over in Somerville. If you throw trash out in Georgia, it's $1,200 fine.
Yeah, only if you get caught.
Yeah, it's $500 here. Y'all in Georgia are real serious about it.
Yeah, people shouldn't be throwing trash out no damn way.
I know. I had a lady in a daggum SUV, white woman in an SUV, throw two dang dirty diapers right at me, and they was still warm. Hit me right in the chest. I threw them right back at her. I rolled up there beside her. She had the back window on, and I chunked them right back in the SUV.
I used to be Mr. B. I dated an old girl that's all she breathes, sleep, and eat. Atlanta Braves, but
they still got a team.
Yeah, but I don't have time. I don't watch TV, and I don't do, I just, YouTube and riding motorcycle.
TV's poison.
That's pretty much it.
It really is.
Yeah.
He's still gnawing on his hot pepper. I had taco today.
Nice.
Yeah. Hey, Motorbomb. I know you got the intro to duct tape community.
Yeah. I can send that to you anytime if you want to.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if that's just, something you wanted or, because we're all part of the duct tape community.
Yeah. Yeah, you can basically host it that way. You can do your thing. Oh, I wanted to tell you, I wanted to try something different. And because I saw Mac has the availability on his that I can post it or whatever. I forgot what the technical term is, but while he's doing his live, puts it out on my channel, and it'll draw other viewers from all our channels to come here. I think Sick and I did it one time. We had some trouble because people would go to different chats and they didn't see the different friends, but they just need to get redirected to the original. Say, like, if I host it, they just got to come here. But I think it might be a good thing to do if you want to just try it and get more viewers. Or that's what I'm going to do, is try it. So when you see it, you can just hit the share button. It'll be right there. Like I would see it now if you had it up, but
do
that.
Try it, a modem, right?
Yes, I know you did it a few times, but we just didn't know what the heck was going on with it all, so kind of mixed us up. But
yeah,
I'm a college football fan. Does Atlanta still have the Atlanta Falcons over there?
They ain't doing nothing, but
Alabama ain't been playing football worth flip this year.
Georgia been doing all right. They let Alabama beat them.
He's supposed to say, but sorry.
I don't care. Hey, you can't win them all.
No, you definitely can't.
I find out whichever team's playing Alabama this weekend, I'm going to make sure to wear the other team's shirt just to make the boss mad. If Alabama loses the football team, he goes in there and starts throwing stuff, kicking and stomping like somebody took his sucker away.
Yeah, my daughter's a big Alabama fan, and when they're playing, I'll call her. Say, Alabama's gonna lose, but she got me on the last one.
I don't care nothing about football. I just think it's funny that people get that darn worked up about it.
You know, if I'm gonna watch something, I'll be honest with you. I like that Ultimate Fighting because it's real.
Yeah.
When you get hit, you get hit.
Yeah. I want to see that fight with Mike Tyson, old Paul. I think old Tyson's going to floor with him.
Because them some guns sit there and get you down on the mat, just continue beating your head.
Yeah, they're beating the tar out of you. Them women do pretty good on that when you watch them women fight.
Yeah.
Hey, Ray, have you ever seen Butterbean fight?
What do you go out for that?
Oh man, this guy is just like a human fire plug.
Huh?
He's from Jasper, Alabama, and he won all kinds of events.
Okay.
He's a fighter. He also fights in the ring, the cage matches and stuff like that, MMA and all that stuff.
Yeah, he's had some health issues on there. I've seen on there. He's been
he's been working through that. Yeah, he really was almost gone.
Yeah, he's been. I think DDP, Diamond Dallas Page.
Yeah, you're right.
I like watching the coleslaw wrestling down at.
Of course you would.
Yeah, down at Cabbage Patch.
You guys are crazy. You okay?
You go back. They need the hand. I bet you volunteered to be the towel boy, didn't you?
Brown.
I think I'm going to start one where they wrestling grits.
I tell you what, them girls down at Cackleberry during Daytona Bike Week, they'll get in there at coleslaw and get to wrestling. They'll go in with bikinis on. I have seen them come out with nothing on.
Yeah, there's a lot of that goes on to bike rallies. That's
hoorah!
How many of those against Tennessee this week? I hope Tennessee wins. Man, if they do, we won't be able to live with him come Sunday morning. He'll be in there. He'll be fit to be tied. I'll rub it in too, because I'm gonna make darn sure I will.
Well, you know this.
I'll start playing Rocky Top. I'll find this. We got a speaker that plays overhead, and I'll go in there and I'll hijack the speaker and I'll play a Rocky Top on a loop.
I've been to Bike Week twice a year, spring and fall, for as long as I can remember. This is the first year that I'm not going to go, which it ain't over yet till Sunday. I still might go.
You ain't got much. You ain't got much. I don't know how you ride in the winter. I don't know if you can do any long distance winter riding or not. I know you still ride in the winter, but I don't know if you do any long distance riding.
Shoot, man, I put my heated pants and jacket and all. I got like an electric blanket wrapped around me. I don't even know how cold it is.
Yeah.
Well,
I got heated glove liners, heated jacket liners, heated pants. I can ride in 10-degree weather when you wouldn't know it.
Well, come on then.
Somebody's getting entertained anyway. Buck's mom.
Got my mom with me. She's laughing and listening.
She thinks we're a hoot.
Hey, Mama Brown.
Yeah. Howdy, Mama Brown.
Mama Brown.
Hey, Mama.
Hey, Mama.
Y'all be on your best behavior. We got one.
Yeah.
We got a lady in the house.
We do. We got two of them. We got Mrs. Gregory in there.
Yeah.
She went upstairs.
Oh.
She knows the company.
She couldn't.
Better class of friend.
Yeah, she heard me talk, and 50 seconds later, she hear me talk, and she said, I got to go.
Yeah.
I'm going to check on getting me some Bluetooth headset with a microphone on it, like Sterling's got.
Yeah.
Those up at the truck stop.
Buck's got a good one too, man. He got good audio when he wears that thing.
Do away with this ear bob stuff.
Yeah.
You might find those up the truck stop. Don't y'all got?
Yeah, but you pay twice. Amazon have like for $20. Of course, I know you get what you pay for.
Yeah, they tell me that for years.
Oh, she said way worse.
And my mama let one rip in the video the other day, and nobody picked up on it. I thought it was funny. That's why I was laughing.
I thought it was you, hooligan.
No,
Yeah.
it was mama. It was mama.
Beans, the musical fruit.
That's beans, ain't it?
The more you eat, the more you toot.
Dude,
Yeah.
I got a
Beans.
video.
Go ahead.
I got a video of butter beans. You saw that, did you, Moto?
Maybe.
My videos. It's a short.
Yeah.
It's in one of my shorts.
Is it a recent one within the last 6
I
months?
did it back in the summer.
Should I go look it up?
My bean video is opening up the live stream on the community page.
I know it. I watch that every now and then. I get such a kick out of it still yet today. It's such a great. Boy, that'll put everybody's guard down. You're like, yeah, man, we're in the right place here. Goes right into how beautiful it is. And
I don't even skip a beat.
I love the little ending. Another fave is when Six says, "I'm going live," and I didn't tell nobody. It's like, yeah, I know. He never tells nobody. He went live.
He put out 2 ride videos a day. I watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, North. I buy a lot of stuff off of Amazon, more than I should.
Oh, me too. We all Amazon. I could say that's everybody's favorite enemy. But when you live back here in the sticks, dude, you can't get everything. You gotta order. It's like old brother Wartas, 2 weeks from everywhere. You gotta order. I found I got a lot of stuff on Amazon I got to get because Christmas is coming and all my nieces and nephews are gonna be wanting something.
Outro, intro.
That's hot, Frogzilla. Buck, you in the big truck or your pickup truck?
I think he said it's pickup. Yeah, my head ain't no better, Frogzilla. Just do what you can. It gives your video signature. If you got a certain way you do them, it gives your videos a signature, sets you apart from everybody else. At least that's what I tell myself anyway. Something mine just abruptly
Don't ever
end.
buy a battery.
Don't buy
No, don't ever.
I get my motor oil and stuff off Amazon, my oil filters and stuff.
Well, I tried buying the batteries from the parts store. I got about 6 months out of it. And everybody's bragging on batteries plus batteries. I got a year out of that battery. Now, my 19 Road King still got the original battery in it. But I keep my battery charger with me all the time, my little jumper box. But I had to buy one for Eleanor the other day. And
seen that video.
Yeah. I wound up having to go I went to Batteries Plus, and the guy said, yeah, we got one. And where he was standing, if he'd have just looked over to his right, he'd seen the empty space. So I drove all the way down there.
Oh, that's
well, we ain't got one. I can order you one. I said, no, I got to have one like right now.
Yeah. That's horrible. The guy couldn't look.
No, all he had done just look. All he had done was just turn and look on the shelf right there in front of him.
Saw a picture earlier yesterday.
Yeah, it was $169. So I went down to Falcon Fury and I get the 10% discount, which 10% ain't much.
Yeah,
but it was still $200.
Yeah.
Should have asked for your 10% discount plus your senior discount. I would have.
Yeah, being a hog member, we get 10%.
And then I would say, hey, where's my senior discount on top of that one?
Yeah.
But yeah.
This is fully contained, borrowing it from friends. Yeah, I don't even want to think about a battery or tires because them tires, I don't know. I'm hoping they hold up for a little while longer. I don't know how good Dunlops hold up like in Messler's, but I've already got since March. We talking about riding since March. I got nearly 6,000 miles on those tires. I've run that bike. That bike's road.
Die hard. My tires ought to last me, but I figured I keep the road too hot.
Man,
Okay.
those Messlers, I rode those Messlers till the front tread completely separated. The back one was squared off. I had 22,000 miles on those things for over 4 years on those tires.
It ain't fun till it's destroyed.
I got money out of the tires. I was actually
Yeah.
going to Josh's that morning. That front belt broke on the front tire. I was headed over to Josh's, and then I never did make it over. I never did get to go see him for one more time. I was headed over to Decatur, and my front belt let loose on that tire, and I thought, well, shoot, at least it let loose here in Fort Payne, not out in Decatur.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know if you know, Mac, or not, but if you've been over to Huntsville, they're building another 6-lane interstate over there.
Oh,
6
They're-
lanes.
They're building another 6-lane interstate over there in Huntsville. Man, Huntsville and Madison's built up some big now, some busy, got some crowded. It looks like ants on an anthill. Get me out of there.
Yeah. I think next time I need a rear tire, I think I'm gonna go to dark side and put a car tire on it. It look like everybody's doing it.
On your bike?
Yeah, you can get 60,000, 50,000, 60,000 miles out of one.
Only thing,
Yeah.
it's gonna
Yeah, they
ride
said ride's a little funky for the first couple of weeks, but he said then after that,
put Bev Goodwrench on your trigod. My
I guess you can try it.
I don't know, man. Back in the day, I seen a lot of people used to put Volkswagen tires on the back of them, but you do what you want. There's a dude that's on Lane Split Boulevard that put 2 tractor tires on his bike.
I seen that.
He's got like a Mad Max bike. He's out in California. He's got a tractor tire on the front and a tractor tire on the back.
Yeah. What the hell was I just gonna say?
Hey, it happens to the best of us, Ray.
Okay, man.
Now your mind's starting to spin like that little desk loading.
Always, yeah. Loading.
Look that.
Yeah. Oh,
Over.
$350 for a motorcycle tire. A car tire is $129 for a run flat.
Yeah.
Well, 4 years ago when I bought those Messlers for that bike, mounting them and everything was $350. Well, you fast forward to 4 years later, bought them Dunlaps, cost me $900.
Well, if you go to a Harley dealer and have one put on back for Harley, it's $450. I can go down to Cycle World in Athens. They put the Dunlop Elite on back of the Road King out the door was $350.
I thought about stopping over at this dude that put my tires on there and ask him how much, because I ain't got a garage to put the turn signal on. I thought about I'll just go in there and ask him. I ain't got nothing else to do.
Yeah.
Ask him how much it cost to put that turn signal on there. He said, well, I charge $200 an hour. I said,
Wow.
I'll be putting it on there. I said,
Wow.
I'll do it myself.
T-Bone. Come on in, T-Bone. Join the crowd.
Yeah, I'll even hop off for you, man. Make more
No,
room.
we but 4,
Yeah, okay.
5 of us.
Hey, Motorbomb, I believe you got your video just come down. Your premiere day.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
tomorrow.
right. That's tonight at 8:00. I forgot. I totally wouldn't even remembered.
It came on just now. It notified me. It's like Motorbomb and friends, community friends. I was like, what? I thought it was your live page there for a minute. Like, wait a minute.
Y'all don't worry about it either. If you're doing your live, you're doing your live.
Where did I share that? Is that number 3, Moto?
I think so. It was the third one of the.
Yeah, it's the third one.
The priest, he said, the wrench, young man.
Okay, if I share it after.
I
don't know. That's what she said.
That's right. That's what she said.
Share it after.
Yeah. What are you guys doing? They're playing.
I was sitting here making our new thumbnail for the community live and added key fob on there, and now I just got to save it and go replace it on the one that's already on there.
You got let's see, we got key fob and there's Frogzilla and Jim and
Desert
Outlaw.
Put out a new one. Yeah, he put out a new video today. It was really good too.
I gotta share his.
Yeah,
Where's he at?
Yeah, where's he at?
Arizona.
He's on a different time zone out there. He may be somewhere else. He was showing how to do slow speed up a hill on top of the mall or something.
Exactly. Yeah, he's
Okay.
little instructional stuff and giving his experience out there. I thought that was real nice.
Yeah, especially by him being younger. You know,
Yeah.
us old farts can say all we want, but you know, it's nice somebody younger. They can relate more, I guess, to the younger folk.
Exactly.
I'm out mine myself.
You
Yeah,
don't know what we're talking about.
if I had the equipment to do it and then had a shed to do it in, I'm getting to the point. I've laid on enough church gravel over the years. I'm getting tired of laying on gravel.
I know this.
I deserve pavement after a while. I think I put in my dues. There ain't nothing like dropping a transmission on a dang 1969 Chevrolet truck and having to scoot out from under church gravel digging in your back.
Mm.
And then you have to put it up on your chest and then bench press the thing back up in there and make sure you get the clutch and the pressure plate lined up just right. And if you don't, you got to take it all back down and do it again. I've earned my stripes. I need a shed. I ain't got nothing to prove nobody. They go, I can do it in the yard. Well, go ahead. I've done it. Been there, done it. Don't want to do it again. I've actually have had that bike up in one of Mama's trees. I've tied it up with some come along and strapped it up in a tree and held it up that way before.
Growing up, we done some stupid things, pulling motors and stuff like that.
I rebuilt a motor on a truck one time in a snowstorm. I put cardboard around the bottom of the truck to block the wind out. Then I put a tarp around the hood, and I laid up under the hood and rebuilt the engine up under the hood. Got it running and went back to work the next day at 5 o'clock in the morning with snow on the ground, 3-speed on the column, 06-cylinder.
you know you're redneck when you build a motor in the snowstorm.
I didn't even take it out of the truck. I built it inside the truck. I didn't have nowhere to put it. It was snowing. Got it all back together in time to go to work the next day. Drove to work in the snow. That truck would go anytime I was ready to go. Then I got mad at it and sold it because the cops repossessed it. Cops towed it in on me when the shifter broke off. Shifter linkage would get hung up every now and then on it, and you'd have to stop the red light, throw a block under the wheel, and reach in there and jerk the shifter linkage back up, and then throw the block back in the back of the truck, take off.
Yeah.
That's also the truck. Every time I took a girl out on a date, we always had to take a bungee cord the doors together because the doors would just fly open at random. I'd hand her a bungee cord. I said, here, strap that door over there. I'm going to hook it to this door. That way they can't come open.
That's where you just take her and pull her a little close to you.
I actually had her daddy let me drive his new car because he said he wasn't letting his daughter ride in that thing. He said, here, take mine. I ain't letting my daughter ride in that.
Say, thanks, Pop.
Thanks. I'm going to go out there and do a few donuts in the Walmart parking lot, allegedly. I've had some vehicles, man.
You ain't the only one.
Me too.
Had a Ford truck before. Every time you wanted to drive it at night, you had to go out there and kick the bed so the tail lights would come off. Haul off and kick it real hard. The lights come on. It'd work till you got back home till you hit another bump and it'd go off again.
Cold weather repair.
Had an old car. The Bendix was out in it, and for about a week or so, we pushed the car off every day to start it.
You didn't have to crawl under there with a hammer?
No, the gears were sheared off, and so we had to put a pressure plate and the starter Bendix. It ground so many years that finally it tore out of place, and had to change the whole thing out.
I bet that these kids wouldn't even know what we're talking about. But yeah, sometimes if you can't get it to start, crawling there with a hammer, bang on the starter a couple times, it should kick over.
Yeah, these kids don't know nothing about that.
Take a screwdriver, reach down there and go across the poles and make the starter engage. When the Bendix wouldn't work. Right. Jump across there.
I need a flathead screwdriver. What you gonna do? I'm gonna start your truck.
Yeah, back in the day, run your jumper wire from the battery to the positive side of the coil, jump it over, you can drive off with them.
You remember winter time having to put a cement block on the gas pedal so it would stay idling where you go back.
Yeah.
Or put you a pole between the seat and the pedal.
You know, when they put the latch on the inside of the car before you could open your hood, that cut down on a lot of car thefts.
Right. Well, now if you
Yeah.
don't like to keep from stealing your car, now all you got to do is get a manual transmission. You can leave the keys in there all day. They don't know how to drive no manual.
Yeah.
They'd have the transmission
Wow.
stripped out of it before they ever got it going.
That's true.
Hey, sick, are you babysitting the dogs tonight?
Yeah, well, she's gonna stay over. She's got to go see her mother at the nursing home tomorrow, which is up in Lake City. So
There it is.
the dogs can be together while she does that and hang out with me all day, which is nice. And then I'll be going with Buck probably Sunday morning, I believe.
Yeah.
Got you some
How-
company.
Yeah,
gotta-
he said he's ready. And
And tomorrow night and get everything ready. I'm not going to put everything on the bike. I'm going to keep everything off the bike for now.
Yeah, did that many times when I was young. Cold
did
weather.
you test it, sick? Go out there and do a pretend pack so you can get it all back home?
No.
Do you a good dry run?
I put the tent back because we don't need that, so that's good.
Yeah.
I got Leia. Come on, man.
Yeah. Come on back in, John, if you want to.
I gotta really pack everything to see.
Yeah.
You know, I got a lot of clothes. I got a lot of extra clothes because I brought 2 long sleeves this time in case, because I feel how cold it was the other day. I was out riding the other day when I went and got my prescriptions.
Yeah.
And that, which was yesterday, I think. I was freezing my ass off.
Well, taking you could eliminate that by just getting a little pair of cover off.
Well, I just should have thrown a jacket on, like a sweatshirt even.
Don't you have one of the Brat Star jackets?
I do. I'm so used to it being 1,000,000,000 degrees. I didn't even think of it. You know, it's usually 10 degrees hotter than the sun outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like I'm telling you, man, what was it yesterday when I went to work? There was ice on the seat.
I had to close the windows last night. Halfway through the night, I was freezing my rear end off.
Yeah, I messed around, turned the heat on. I said I was getting too domesticated. I ain't never turned the heat on.
Me too.
I said I was getting way too domesticated. I got to go back out and live in the woods where I can take the cold again.
What are you growling at? What's up, baby? Nobody's in there. She's growling at the garage door. She's out of her mind. Nobody's here.
Nope. Sick is getting a babysitter, a doggy sitter.
Doggy sitter.
Yeah, yeah.
There might be a critter in there though that wandered in.
What's the old girl look like? I might need a human sitter.
Yeah, who you bunking with down there if you don't need a tent? You got somebody invite you? Not to be nosy, but just you got a tent?
Buck's bringing down a trailer.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so they got room in the trailer. I asked him, I was like, do I need
glamping?
I mean, I can rough it. Do I need to bring a tent? And he's like, no, there's plenty of room. I'm like, perfect. One less thing I got to bring.
Glamping.
Yeah. You know, I'm bringing my sleeping bags because I can zipper both of those together and make one big sleeping bag and have plenty of room inside the sleeping bag, and that's it. I'm bringing clothes. I'm bringing my herbal sciences and what do you want? Come up. What do you want me to tell you? What do you want from my life? I love you. Come up. Everybody's a twit. Why is everybody a twit tonight? I don't understand it.
2-4 must have got a new phone, I think he was saying.
Who did?
I don't know. Is that right?
Oh,
2-4?
sorry, John.
Yeah, 2-4.
I don't know how long you've been sitting there.
That's all right. I've just been listening.
You're a pain in the ass.
I'm just I don't know, man. I'm off in La La Land.
Usually we got a little pop you'll hear, but that doesn't even do anything for me sometimes. I'll still ignore it by accident, of course. But
My phone.
yeah, just message me, John, or Sick or somebody, and we'll say, "Hey, Ray."
Yeah, it's been cold here, cold enough.
It's freezing.
Feeding time at Mr. B's.
I rode up down to the tattoo shop the other day, and it was, I think, around 43 degrees. I was man, that wind chill though.
Mm-hmm.
If you
That's-
break that screen, Jade, I will break your neck. Jade went into the sliding glass door, the screen door, and went right through it tonight. I just want everyone to know that. I want everyone to know that. So that's coming out of the deposit. That'll be awesome.
That'll leave a mark. Huh?
Well, up to about 3 years ago, I'd ride. I don't care how cold it was. But I'm changing, man. I mean, last year I froze my rear off.
I think it happens as we get older or we start to change.
Yeah, because I know.
Change.
Yeah.
I started changing when I started taking blood thinners. I really
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that will make you cold for sure. Then
Well, some people have an iron. If you have an iron deficiency, that's a sign of being cold all the time.
Okay.
Just so everyone knows. So if I'm gonna start taking a multivitamin, I just don't know which one I should start taking. I'm gonna ask my doctor, my endocrinologist.
I knew I was getting cold the other day when I was riding because my legs started stinging from getting that wind hitting them. So I knew I was getting too cold the other day. When it starts doing that, you know you're getting cold. When you start feeling your legs tingle.
Yeah.
Feel like you're getting stung. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brussels sprouts has iron in it. So some other foods you gotta Google what has iron in it, and
I can't
that'll
eat.
help.
I like Brussels sprouts, but I can't eat them.
I think beans do too, don't they?
I'll tell you a good it's a
Thanks.
simple recipe, hooligan, to do Brussels sprouts. You boil them for like whatever the time is to boil Brussels sprouts, and
Yeah.
then you strain them. You put them in a flat pan, and you crush them with a can because they're soft.
Right.
Okay, you crush them with a can. You sprinkle breadcrumbs on them, and no, first you sprinkle lemon juice all over them. Then you sprinkle breadcrumbs on them. You bake them for like 10, 15, 20 minutes, okay? And then you pull them out. You put cheese all over them. You throw them back in until the cheese melts, and there you go. You're done.
Well, I like the taste of them. It's just I can't eat them face and things. I mean, I'm going to end up on riding the toilet for the next couple of hours.
Yeah, well, they're definitely roughage.
I put cheese on my roast mine in the oven. I put them under the broiler and put Parmesan cheese on.
They're definitely roughage,
Oh yeah, I mean, 2 minutes. I can't eat them going out. If I go out somewhere, I can't eat things because I ain't gonna make it back to the house.
It's smoothage, not roughage.
I'm gonna be. That's why I ride with a
Smooth.
saddlebags, y'all. Heading out to the woods.
So here's what I was figuring out. Go ahead, Logan.
Quiche. Man, I make a real good spinach quiche if I do say so myself. I'm a good cook. I'd make somebody a nice housewife.
Well, you and Sick ought to get together.
It ain't that lonely and I ain't that dark.
Oh Lord.
My mail order bride came with return to sender.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it is.
I'll wait.
I got something in my background. Everybody's got something on their background, but me, I need to find something.
Yeah, I muted. Oh, where did
He said he'd be back in a minute.
Okay.
He may have had a bathroom break or something.
I think it was. Yeah.
I think Moto's got a premiere coming up.
Yeah, he do.
Yep, in 14 minutes.
Yeah.
He's got one coming up. I still ain't got around to watching T-Bone's video from Monday. I'm behind on YouTube. If I haven't watched your videos, I'll get to it eventually. Maybe. I got plenty of stuff to watch if I get locked in the house.
Yeah, I watch Motorbomb on the big screen here.
They They sent me an email today from work telling me don't come in till start coming in an hour later every morning. So
Hour. What time do you go in now?
I usually go in around 6. They told me start coming in at 7. They gonna start.
Wow.
He's cut my hours down again because they said they're going broke. You can't put down that you're going broke and then hang a sign right there next to the thing where you say you're going broke that says you also will making profit.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I ain't ignorant.
Well, that's why they're making profits. They cut everybody's hours and saving money.
I know rich people problems.
Exactly, man. Rich people getting richer, and I'm just getting worse.
Barely getting by.
Barry, you got it.
But you're getting by.
But I'm getting by.
Yeah, we're getting by. You're right about that.
Because I don't give up. I hang on like a bulldog. I don't give up.
That's right.
I can't. I'm gonna stay up there till I'm gonna stay up there till I find something else. But I'm gonna try to stay till January. And January anyway, if I keep my mouth shut, I've had to learn to walk away a lot.
Yeah.
He keep on poking the dog, he's gonna get bit. That's all I gotta tell you.
Yeah.
There's just so much I'll take off somebody. I'm not built to sit there and kiss rear end. I just ain't built like that.
Kiss nobody's ass. Kiss nobody's ass.
No, I've never. And
I hate the Lord. Let everybody else go.
Well, I tell you, I hate to say it, but I've lost some good jobs for that reason because I've never been an ass kisser, never been a yes man, and
yeah,
you know.
I've lost a couple of them myself, especially when
I was the boss. I had guys kiss my ass, and I'd look at them and say, "Don't kiss my ass. I can't stand that."
Yeah,
somebody's
ass. Yeah, and I don't kiss nobody's ass.
No,
there's some people
never have, never will.
Where did Moto go?
I don't know. He stepped out for a minute. Oh well, he never mind.
Mm-hmm.
He's getting ready for his premiere. Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Julie
said, I was trying to tell you that I was just gonna take myself from the stage, and then it dawned on me that like if you get more than 6 people and we want to pull ourselves off the stage, that's all we have to do and you could have 3, 4 sitting around and you can just switch around. And I didn't realize that because I just completely cut myself off and then rejoined. But all we really have to do is sit back there in the backstage in the waiting room, still listen to the show, do whatever. And if you got somebody that wants to come on for a few minutes, stuff like that. So just know that's an option. I thought that was cool.
Yeah. Well, I ain't got the cash to pay a whole year, but I will set up my monthly thing tomorrow.
Yeah,
it's worth it. It's worth it.
Yeah, that way we get 10 on here at one time, and I don't know what else comes with it. What I could do I don't know how much I could do on my pad. Really need a laptop, but I'm looking at them at Walmart. I could buy one like for $300, but I may be okay for StreamYard. But all I need it for, the only thing I need a laptop for is my YouTube studios.
Right. Well,
Chris, and StreamYard.
Hey, John, tell them how nice it is to do this stuff on your computer.
Yeah.
What's that? Oh, editing? Oh, it's awesome, man. It's a world of difference. You're doing it on your phone. I mean, it's a world of difference.
Right. Doing it with a tablet, editing on a tablet, I mean, there's only so much that thing is going to do.
Yeah.
Mine lets me know real quick that I've overloaded it.
Well, I've cleaned this computer out. I deleted all the history and I done everything I can do, took out everything I can, and I can get into my YouTube studios. I can watch YouTube. But when it comes to StreamYard, I go into StreamYard in it, and once I go into the studio, and that's all it'll do. It'll just sit there, then it comes up. I could wait or go out.
And it sounds like it's overloaded.
It hurts so bad. It hurts even worse now. But yeah, they did know.
I don't know what else to do to it. And I think it's Windows 10 too. So
I think we're picking up a background conversation or something.
Yeah, it's How's that?
I can still hear you. Didn't know if we need to hear a private conversation. What you eating there? Peanut butter?
Yeah, I muted my mic because I knew for sure I probably was. Could you hear me?
I seen you eating. I couldn't.
That you'd be hearing me smack and chew and all that.
Man,
Yeah, Skippy.
I taken you. Well, I buy the off-brand peanut butter, but mine don't even have a name. It's just in the government peanut butter. But I'll take and use sharp cheese and mix peanut butter with sharp cheese and bacon. I ate a lot of peanut butter last year when I didn't have a job, when I was broke.
Yeah.
Ate a lot of peanut butter and a lot of beans and a lot of rice.
Beanie weenies.
Couldn't afford beanie weenies. I was getting that government rice and government beans.
Ruby says don't buy a Chromebook, so for whatever reason, I probably wouldn't either. That's kind of a small downsized version of a laptop, isn't it, or not really? I don't know.
Yeah.
I was trying to think that one that Six sent me. I think it's called an iPad. I use it, and I use that tablet that Brown Chicken sent me. But I can. My editing is kind of abrupt. Some of my videos end real quick, and y'all just wondering like, what did they end? Well, I guess it is. It ain't playing no more. I need to figure out a way to end it better than I do. But I just stop it. It doesn't have it doesn't have a real ending to any of them. But I don't have any more premieres coming up, so y'all ain't got. I missed every one of my own premieres. I was out walking or something other. Who knows? There ain't enough hours in a day for me anymore. I got too much going on.
That's what I was saying. I was just remembering that you missed your own premieres the other day. That was cool, but we were all in there. You know,
I went back and watched it after I read y'all's comments. I've missed every single one of them premieres. I'm going to start scheduling them later or something other. By the time I get home, get everything took care of, get mama, go walk and come back, it's already 7 o'clock. Then I got to go to bed, get up and do it all over again next day.
Chromebook, no good for memory. All right.
Noted. I'll write a note on that.
Thank you, Ruby. 6 minutes to go. Yeah, I got my thing up on another page. I'll pull myself off the stage when I get ready to roll. I don't see nobody in the chat, so.
No.
I think a retired writer's got his microphone muted. John, there.
I muted it on purpose.
Windows 11.
I seen it muted. I can't believe I could actually see that.
Yeah, I muted it on purpose.
Yeah, you got an eagle eye. I've seen you read comments off your phone before, and then I've tried to do it as of recent a time or two. I'm like, there's no way.
If I got it pulled up here close, I can read it. But if it's sitting further away, nah, it ain't gonna happen. My eye doctor actually told me it'd be better if I just take my glasses off and read without them.
I don't know if I got Windows whatever because it just keeps coming up Google.
Later, Moto.
Later.
He's waving himself off. I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna take myself off here.
Where are you going?
Just over to the premiere real quick.
He's gonna go watch it. He's got his video coming out.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it too, right here behind y'all.
I think I will too.
We're all just watching.
Yeah, we can talk and watch too.
That's right. Multitask.
Now that I got 2 computers.
Well, normally I can't scratch my head and rub my belly at the same time, but
yeah, I can't walk and chew chewing gum. I get that. Well, that is that. I don't know what T-Bone's talking about.
I think I don't know. Are you out, T-Bone?
Your sister's Fuji? Come on. Yeah.
I got I don't even know what. I think this was a 13. My 11 exploded. I think 6 is having a conversation.
Yeah, we fixed it to We muted him.
Yeah, it sounds like he's having a private conversation.
Yeah, I don't want to be in on it. Might hear something I don't want to hear.
Right. Something we don't need to know. We might be held liable for later.
Yeah, he could. Y'all heard that? Y'all heard that? No, we didn't hear nothing.
Everything. Let's grab my iPhone 15.
He's back.
He's back. Got his bowl with him. He's gonna be eating his noodles.
Yeah, I know. She brought home chili.
Chili.
If
Yeah.
I ate like sick, my sugar be 1,000.
I don't think chili has any carbs in it.
It's bound to. It's got beans.
Well, yeah.
If you put, some people put beans in their chili, some people don't. I can eat it either way. Hang on, everything's getting twisted.
Listen, everybody relax. Go lay
So
down.
you eating canned chili? God dog, that's a big old bowl.
Ain't it though?
Yeah, too.
No, it's Publix. Publix what, deli?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Publix
Chili?
deli. The deli chili.
Man, I'm glad I ain't there tonight.
Yeah, no
They
doubt.
some hot boxing, wasn't it?
Leia's gonna suffer the next couple of days.
Yeah. Hey, that Desert Outlaw over on Motorbond's page.
Uh,
Yeah, I gotta share his video.
Yeah, rolling with T-Bone.
When did you?
Where is Desert tonight?
That's where T-Bone. Down at half the people went over there.
Yeah.
Got to go to everybody's. You know, you got to make sure it can get to be a lot when you're making sure you.
I know it. Well,
everybody's channel and you're commenting on everybody's channel.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here even if all y'all leave. I need to watch hours.
Where?
Then you.
There you
Where'd
go.
everybody go? They went to Desert Outlaw. Desert Outlaw has a premiere.
No, Motorbomb.
No, he's over there on Motorbomb.
Motorbomb's got a premiere coming up right now.
Oh, that's right. I forgot Motorbomb.
Yeah, it's coming up.
60 seconds.
Sometimes people will comment on mine. I forget to comment back to them. I don't even get notified about it.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, we got brown chicken, Desert Outlaw, riding on Ruby.
I'm not sharing that. I'm gonna have to share it later.
It's hard to keep up with all of it. It surely is.
Yeah, it is.
Then you try to support everybody, and then you try to keep up with your own channel. And
yeah, you know,
I'll be right back, guys.
All right, go ahead. Yeah, it is hard, you know, when you got, you know, I mean, you know, I would like to do one in the morning, but Mac does one every morning.
Well, if you do one in the morning, I definitely won't be there because I'm always usually at work.
Yeah, but you know, and that's cool. You know, it's no problem.
That's when I was trying to figure out when John's is coming on, so I can be. So I don't know if I'll be home there or not.
His Monday.
Monday at 5.
Monday at 5 o'clock.
Yeah,
I might be here. Because I always got to work every single weekend, and I end up working Mondays, and he done told me I can't have off no days.
Darn, Charlotte, what's that? Charlene, Abby. Man, Motorbomb got all kinds of people over there.
He gets a lot of them Asian women over there.
Well, he's more popular than I am anyway, so
yeah, that's fine.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, that's fine with me. Let him
Hey, I appreciate the one of y'all that does watch my stuff. You know.
Yeah, that's the way I feel about it. Well, I got some hardcore people that's come back ever since I was just had a few.
Yeah.
I have this one subscriber. He was there for my first video. He's been there since my first video I put up. and he's been there ever since. And he never misses a short. He never misses a video, long video. He's always comments. He never misses anything. It's crazy.
That's what I got one on my channel like that. Brown Chicken. He always reminds me that he's one of the original 46 when I only had 46 subscribers.
Yeah, that's when I had 30. I think I had 30 at the time. Yeah.
He reminds me that he's one of the original OG 46. He's from the get. He's been there from the get go.
Because some come and go, and you know how it is.
Yeah, they come and go.
And you never hear from them again, and you wonder but you do kind of wonder about it sometimes. I wonder what ever happened to them.
Hey, Ray, I go over. I do one on early in the morning, but at the same time, Dave is on, and some of his people will come over and visit me, and some of my people go over, and so we kind of cross back and forth. And I go over with my phone and check in on Dave while he's doing his thing, and then he comes over after he's finished up onto my page.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, we're all in this together, and I'm just the type of person I don't want to step on no feet, because
But it's a big place YouTube is. I mean,
Yeah, because I'm not really. I ain't gonna lie to you. Unless I got somewhere to go, I don't get out of bed at 8:30.
Well,
wow, I'm out of bed at 6 o'clock every day.
Not me, man.
I'm up by 4:30.
See, I detailing that camper yesterday. I was so wore out. I was sitting here about 6, and I fell asleep, and I woke up at midnight in the bed. Oh, how did I get in here?
Wow.
Went and used the bathroom, went back to bed, couldn't sleep, got up at 1. I went upstairs, no glove seat I sat on had seen its better days. So I already had the camper pulled out, and I left the fireplace going, so I went out to the camper till 5 o'clock this morning. Then I come back in and laid down till 8:30.
I've done stuff like that. I've come in from work apparently one night and was taking my shoes off, and I must have fell asleep because I woke up the next morning with a crick in my neck, still sitting in the chair with a shoe in my hand.
Yeah.
Time to go back to work. Didn't even know I fell asleep, and I have fell out of the chair. I told you I fell out of the chair one night when I was eating my supper. I thought somebody pushed me out. I jumped up and said, "Who pushed me? Ain't nobody lives here but me."
Yeah, but I'm just so Mac halfway through his morning live before I get up. I'll try to catch the end of it.
Dave's always his time difference throws me off because he's usually there in the morning. But that's night for him.
Well, heck, I was in the camper, 3 o'clock. Ding ding. I looked. It was Mac coming on, or not Mac, Dave.
Sometimes every now and then I'll catch one of his. I thought I was watching a live one of his today, but apparently it was a replay.
What in the world?
Oh, I tell you, his page is eat up.
Yeah.
Whoa.
He gets a lot of them Asian girls over. A lot of them.
That's who's on there, I reckon.
That gets on my nerves with me. Honestly, it gets on my nerves with all them emoji stuff they put on there.
Yeah.
I've blocked them off my channel just to be honest with you because I didn't want no part of it.
Yeah.
I appreciate the support, but I don't. I don't want no part of it.
It's all good. I mean, I like seeing people, getting,
Yeah.
I mean, like this.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel kind of weird about it myself with all them on there because I don't know what their agenda is. I kind of just wonder what their agenda is with it, what their interest is in some old dude riding a motorcycle, man. So I just don't want no part of it. I'm not for everybody.
Why did you hide, James?
I'm up and ready.
So somebody done hid somebody, and somebody done. Why did you hide?
I'm up and ready to go at 1 p.m. every day, maybe 2 p.m. at the latest. You living that life, Mr. B.
Yeah, she was that lady that dumped all that stuff while ago. A motorbomb dispatched her.
Yeah, Katie, you always watching me.
Always watching.
Uh-oh.
Katie Bug Music.
watching you.
She's watching me. I'm a
What?
watching you.
Feel like someone's watching me.
Yeah, someone's watching me. I got everyone have a great.
And
All
be
right, Mr.
later.
B.
Mr.
Hey,
B.
See you later, alligator.
we'll be back tomorrow night.
Yeah,
Yep.
somewhere.
Somewhere. Motorbomb's got one tomorrow night.
100% retired.
Well, I wish I was. They sent me a letter the other day telling me I was going to have to work till I was 67 before I could draw Social Security. I said, yeah, that ain't going to never happen. The time I get up to 67, they'll send me another letter saying there ain't none.
Well, I
I'll
got
be 30 years come June the 30th of 2025. I'll be 30 years retired.
Man,
30 years retired. Wow.
Yeah, I was talking to a friend of mine the other day down at the meeting. He's been retired for 6 months. He said, I'm tired of being retired. I got to go back to work. He said, I done tore every wall in the house out and dug up the backyard. He said, I'm out of things to do.
time to
There's
buy
times
a
I want to
motorcycle.
go back to work.
I don't
But
know.
I've been retired since July 2020.
Well, I've been since 15, and I have just gotten plumb lazy.
Man, I don't even have $1 towards retirement. No, I ain't got no savings.
That's the reason I was able to retire when I retired, because I made some good decisions.
Right.
And put me in a situation where I was just with my arthritis, being in the automotive business for 30 plus years, I was just getting to the point where I couldn't do it anyway.
Yeah.
I had the money. I said, you know what? I'm done.
Well, you know, that's all I've ever done, mechanic, and I worked in the shop out here in the backyard for 15 years, and it seems like, cars, man, every time you get a new car, you got to buy new tools.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, I got expensive. I had at one time probably close to $100,000 in tools.
Well, I got more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah. My Snap-on man, he loved me. He'll bring. I still got stuff in my toolbox that he brought in, just sitting top of my toolbox that I ain't never opened up. Just
Really?
because I got everything. Well, when you got everything you can think of, every time something new comes out, he just brings it in. I give him $50 a week.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I did though? I turned around and sold all that stuff so I wouldn't go back into it.
Yeah, I ain't sold nothing. I had Leah. I got my account is at AutoZone and Napa and O'Reilly's, and I use O'Reilly's more than anything. Lee called me the other day, wanting to know if I wanted to sell my brake lathe. I go, no.
By the time you do, you'll need it.
Yeah, because I got a full shop. I got an AC machine, brake lathe. I mean, you name. Walking in my garage out here in the yard is like walking into a regular business.
See, I had all that too, and I got. You know what really did it for me is having family always call me up, say this is not working or something's wrong with my car, and they wanted me. I said, you know what? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to get rid of all this stuff, and that way I can say, well, I don't have nothing to work on your car with.
Right.
Yeah,
even though it's family, they'll use you. They'll use you just to get free work done.
Right.
Yep. I mean, years ago, I bought the Snap-on brick. It went out of date. I bought a little Altail, and then I wound up buying the bigger Altail, and then the damn touchscreen went out. So now no way I can use it with a mouse. I could send it to New York and have it fixed, but they talk for another $1,000, I can buy another brand new one.
Right.
With all the updates.
Right.
But I got 4 or 5 handheld code readers, but just like the new 1134, I can't fool. I'm not gonna fool with that. That stuff is R134 is crazy enough now.
Yeah.
For the air conditioning.
Yeah, I mean that new stuff is like $700-800 a can.
It's crazy. The R12 was the best refrigerant they had, man. That's
yeah.
Good stuff.
I remember I buy that at Walmart, 50 cents a can.
Boy, I remember when it went through the roof though, when they was trying to get rid of it. I remember
Yeah.
when it went. Yeah, it
Yeah.
went through the roof.
I would just, I don't even need the tools necessarily. I just wouldn't mind having a shed. I'm so dang tired of laying on gravel and having to work out there and then chase the weather. Because you know about every time you get something tore down, you work it out on it in the garage, in the yard. As soon as you get it tore down, man, it's gonna bust in rain.
Yeah, I've been lucky. I reckon the last 40 years I've always been in the shop, just like my shop. If it's cold outside, I'll go and turn the heaters on and come back in the house. About 30 minutes, I'm ready to work.
It
I
does.
got one. I got
Yeah.
one seal leaking on one of my cylinders on my lift, but it's not bad. What
You,
little bit of time I got left to work, I'm not gonna worry about it.
it's
Right.
got a. It's got
What do you
safe.
mean? What time you got left? What do you mean?
I don't want. I don't want to do that. You know, my family's all I do stuff for now.
Yeah,
But
when you got when you got everybody in your family hitting you up to work on their car, it can get to be a pain in the ass.
you're
Yeah.
right, cause a lot of them want something for nothing.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what
Yeah,
stopped me from doing it. I was like, I ain't doing it no more.
yeah.
Right.
Well, my daughters, both my daughters, my son don't bother me about nothing. He does all of his own stuff. But Katie's Uncle Mac, and not Uncle Mac, but Uncle Dean, Barbara, they you know, I've done. They pay me every time I do something. You're not doing you ain't doing something for me for free.
Well, that's a little different. If you like he's talking about, though, doing it for free gets old because they'll call you up. Hey, I need this fixed, or pull up the yard.
No, no, even Katie's daddy pays me, and I done told him don't worry about it. But he said no. He said 'cause he was in the business. He said I know how it is. Work. He said working for nothing ain't gonna feed you.
Right.
Nope, it's not.
They
But
said I've always heard that. If you're good at it, don't ever do it for free.
yeah, my two daughters, I reckon, is the only ones I do stuff and won't charge them.
Well,
All of Katie's family, and even my my cousins. I got a couple of cousins I work for, and I mean, I don't charge them what a shop charges because I don't have the overhead. But
right.
I make some money.
Well, I had brother-in-laws. They would call me up and say, "Hey, how you?" They wouldn't even say how you doing. They'd say, "What are you doing?" And I'd say, "Well, nothing." Well, every time they'd call me, it was about a car. And I
Right.
told them, I said, if you ain't gonna call me just to check on me to see how I'm doing, don't call me no more. You know what? They never called me again.
Yeah.
It worked.
I was like I said, I would just like a place. I don't need a big place. I just want to like to have a place where I can get in and out of the dry because it never fails. Every time you go tear that thing down, it busts
Hey,
in.
Keith.
It busts in the rain, and
Ray, I'm
then
glad.
you got then you got a biblical flood for the next 2 weeks while you're trying to work on it, get it back together.
Well, I'm glad you glad, 2-4. I appreciate you coming in.
Well, 2-4, he's got a camera. Why don't he to get on here with us?
Come
He's
on
having
in, 2-4. I think he's over there watching Motorbomb too.
yeah.
Uh,
Sometimes he has trouble with his signal. He's all the way up in Canada, and sometimes the
Yeah,
signal work.
yeah.
That's what happened to South Oz Moto the other day in Motorbomb's channel. He said he couldn't get his signal up. He lives out in the boonies out in Australia somewhere, and he can't get his signal to come in.
we had a guy
Australia,
this
big
morning.
old place.
We had a guy this morning that was a friend of Dave's over there, and he was new to us. And I'm gonna tell you, man, that guy had a beard that was way down here. He looked like ZZ Top.
Was that Rob Bay or something on there? I think it was.
Rob, that's it. That's right, Rod B.
I got another one from Dave's channel come over to my channel. Subscribe. It's called Dandelion on there. Apparently, it's got a channel too. I've been trying. I can't keep up with everybody.
No, it's hard to keep up with everybody.
I'm getting a lot of subscribers here lately. I'm almost at 1,000.
That's
Well,
good.
I'm trying to.
It's hard to keep up with you. So I tell
Oh,
and
I'm on the
YouTube don't
wrong
always give me a
damn
notification.
phone.
Y'all leave a comment, so sometimes I don't even get notified from it. And I'll go back and watch a video and I'll say a comment on it I didn't reply to. It's like, well, I didn't even get notified about it. And I'll see it says on there like a week or two to a month ago.
Well, I was trying to share the link, but I was on the wrong phone.
I only got One phone. Well, I only got the one phone. My other one blowed up back there. It's been a heck of a year, man. I'm trying to keep my mouth shut, keep my job, but I don't know.
That's hard to do sometimes.
Ain't it? If I was younger, I probably would have done said something, but I've got to word here like let's walk off. Got me working every single day of the week, but cut my hours down. I can't stand it.
That's silly.
And I'm loading 800 pounds a dang day, man. I'm not a young man anymore. I pick up 800 pounds a day. I figured it up how much grease I'm loading in them things. That's 800 pounds twice a day. That makes 800 pounds. Just
There's
in
Dave.
a day.
Yeah, Dave is in there.
Dukin, my wife gonna give you a new sub in a minute.
Well,
A couple minutes ago.
Thank you. I watch his videos. I like the critter cam. He had the one on there with the buzzards today.
Yeah.
I like watching the little deers and stuff. As long as the deers in the woods don't get
rolling Keith.
North by southeast.
Hey, Dave.
Dave's here.
Dave.
Come on in, Dave. What's that?
Dave is in the. I ain't even noticed Dave in the background.
Now we got Dave.
Good morning, Southern gentlemen.
Hey, Dave.
Southern gentlemen.
And Moto's back.
And Moto.
Moto back.
Mr. Moto.
Man, they wearing your channel out over there, Moto.
Man, you're a popular guy, man. Tell you what.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, so are you, retired rider. Look at that beautiful, triangle.
Yeah. You know who the man is, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. How you doing, Dave?
Oh, just a quick little word to Recycle Hooligan and a bit of praise for not telling the fucking employer to take this job and shove it. Because I know it's not easy.
No.
And I know that, you know, if you're not working, you can't afford baffles for your bike.
Right.
So I think you need to put your baffles back in, man, or you're going to burn your valves. And when you burn your valves in your motorcycle, then you can't get to work. And I can't just get up and, you know, lend you this one, although I want to. But I don't know. I'm not giving you a hard time. I'm just saying, buddy, when you're riding down that road from that back, I just hate to see you without a bike.
Right.
But
appreciate it, man. Yeah, that'd be a heck of a delivery. Have a bike delivered all the way from Australia.
But wouldn't that be a thing? Fuck. Anyway, look. What else can I say? Old Mac is just the grand wizard deacon of them all. Mr. Gregory with his brand new looking what do you call that? Trend setting beard.
Yeah.
You're looking fine, mate.
You like that?
Absolutely. I do like that.
To me.
You know, he's keeping in touch with the young'uns.
Tube setting.
Yeah.
There's a lot of hair in this channel for sure.
There is definitely a lot of hair in this channel.
Hair, long, beautiful hair.
That's a beautiful bike, retired rider. Does the missus like it? That's the main thing.
What's that?
Does your wife like it? That's the main thing.
Oh yeah, yep.
Oh, then you made a sensible decision. If you and your wife can find something new that has put a bit more spark into the joy of your union, I mean, how lucky are you? You know, what a smart man you are. And us bachelors could learn a thing off you.
She rides too. She's got a spider, bro.
I know she does, but you know, there's a union, man. You know, you're a unit. When you're out there, you know, you and Mac and you and Angelique are a unit. When you're out there on your bike and the world sees you two riding, it's a unit. You know, it's not that was something that an old biker once told me, you know. There is You know, and it's not about the biker and his old lady at all. It's something else. But anyway, I digress. Good morning, chaps, or good evening. I had a bit of a sleep in. I was supposed to be here at 2 hours ago, but I didn't make it.
That's all right. You're
I
here
feel
now.
ya. I do that
I'm
all
here
the
now.
time. Ask Mac.
That's fine, man. It's that different thing. We can't never get it situated.
That's all right. Did you see some of the fucking crap going on in Dave's channel the last couple of days? Crikey,
I was
Moses.
your lives, but I think it was a lie. But I think I caught the replay.
Thanks for the shout out, aka Miss Norris. Sandy.
All right.
Hello, Sandy.
Hey, man.
I need some work done on my phone, Sandy. Desert Outlaw finally decided to come in and join us, huh? Hey, Desert Outlaw, I'm just giving you a hard time.
There he is.
No, that's all right. He can handle it. He knows we love him. He knows we love him because we need him, because he's the youngest of the group. And when, you know, when we need caring, there's an outlaw there. And it's, you know, we've got to look after our young'uns.
Somebody's got to drop us to the old folks home.
That's right. That's right, Hooligan. That's right. That's right.
You're the designated driver, dude. Yeah, I've looked at the exhaust. I've looked at the exhaust, buying exhaust. Man, they $600. I couldn't even entertain that idea.
That's not bad at all. I paid. Well, you don't want to know what I paid for mine.
Me too.
Yeah. Me too. Look, we'll keep on this one, Hooligan. We'll keep on this one. I think if you know, I just think it's perilous for me to think about you without a motorcycle. Does that make sense?
It would be. Good for me.
I don't think you would be a good man without a motorcycle. And
I couldn't. I would. Yeah, it wouldn't be good if I didn't have one.
Hey, I'm gonna go over in that little room and I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, back.
Hey, Hooligan, I got a beautiful Kawasaki Vulcan for you, man.
Yeah, you trying to sell it?
Yeah. Time to move on.
Selling that.
It's time to move on to the next project.
I know you. Okay. The Spider.
Spider's up for sale too.
You need to bring the Spider down here and let me.
You just bought the Spider.
Huh? Yeah, she's having issues with her hips when she rides it. It hurts her hips real bad.
Oh.
I put it on the video when I did on there. But
I remember you saying that.
Yeah.
Does it have a backrest or a tail bag on it?
It has. It don't have it has a like a little bit of backrest for the driver, but it does have a backrest. It has a trunk with a backrest with speakers back there for the passenger.
I just borrow it for a little while because Mama said if I could find a track, she'd ride with me.
Really?
Oh, well,
you might have to switch over.
It's time for you to have a Spider, Hooligan. Let me tell you, it's time for you to have it.
I know you felt really uncomfortable riding it. You could tell when you were on it, John. You were like, you kept reminding everybody, this ain't my daily here. This ain't my daily. Don't go away and unsubscribe because I'm riding this today. He's making all kinds of but
don't go nowhere. It's sick. Hang in there.
I got 2 more videos coming up about that. And I took it on the highway, and I was impressed. To be honest with you, I was impressed with that thing. I mean, it does pretty good.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of them. Do you need me to jump off and come back?
No, I can jump off, Mr. Hooligan, because I just wanted to say hello, and we're thinking of you and getting some baffles.
Yeah, if you got somebody waiting to come in, I can pop out quick.
No, Motor, please. I'm out of here, please. But it's this is Ray Gregory's show, and Ray, you're just a bloody popular man. What can you say? Anyway, Australia is watching. Australia is bringing new subscribers to you because of my recommendations for you guys. You know, isn't Motorborn just a generous human being?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
There he is.
A good guy.
We're big in Australia.
Hey, sick. Yeah, I'm gonna solve this problem tomorrow. I'm gonna pay my $23. We'll be able to get 10 people on here.
Wow.
It's worth it. When I do it, I'll be doing it. I'll be getting the full, the top tier.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, if you
Had
need
to
to
join
jump off
Ray.
somebody to get there, I don't mind to jump off and let y'all get somebody else.
No, we like seeing you. We like seeing you, hooligan, especially when you're not at work, and you're important, mate.
Hey, look,
and
there's my twin over there.
yeah, there he is. He's back.
There he is.
I'm 30 years
I love
younger.
it. Yeah. You do look younger.
Hey, look at my collar. I look like Father Jerry.
Mine would do that as well, but I ain't got nothing tied up with.
You need a rope.
No, I'm sorry, guys. I look so dishevelled. I just saw myself in the screen, and I should have brushed my hair before coming on. It's just when you're on the
line. Got no
line.
hair is sick.
Well, you ain't cleaning up for us. You're trying to go out there into the ladies out there. We don't care what you look like.
Yeah, I know, but hey, Sick, so you feel comfortable about going down there now?
Where?
Down to Florida?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're leaving Sunday morning. We're leaving Sunday morning.
Yeah, good, man. Yeah. You listen to that Johnny Cash coming down. Sunday morning coming down. Sunday morning going down.
That's it.
Yeah.
Hey, Dave, how's your hand, Dave?
Look, it's ready to lose the bandages. Actually, I can take them off today, and just let the but I can't let any sun get on it because it's
Hey, Ray, do you have anybody backstage?
Just Moto hanging out.
Okay. Listen, I'm going to jump off. I'm good, guys, and the next time you'll see me, there'll be no bandages.
You gonna be able to,
Dave.
And I've got my eye sorted out, so I'm on the fucking road to recovery, guys. I'm not going to go out on the bike today, though, or I might. You don't know. But if I go out today on the bike, it'll be definitely with the GoPro, because I haven't uploaded a video now in I can't remember. So all my new subscribers haven't got any new content yet, so they're hanging. So we've got to do something. I'll go and have a look at that ship, Mac. And I'll get a report for you about the ship in Fremantle. How's that?
Well, if I have another sleepless night, I reckon I'll see you sometimes this morning.
I hope not, Mr. Gregory. I hope you have a good night's sleep. And you too, Tick. You have a good night's sleep tomorrow night. All packed and ready with your biscuit tin. You'll be right. Take your big old biscuit tin.
I appreciate you, man.
Oh, man, I appreciate you guys.
Feelings mutual.
Where'd he go?
He disappeared.
He disappeared.
Well, I reckon
Dave's not here. He went out in a puff of smoke.
Yeah.
Went out in mid-sentence.
We'll just bring Moto back.
Yeah.
Can't get rid of that guy. Damn, what's going on?
I got an iPhone, man. I always got something to do, so that was cool.
You don't have to tell me. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't sure what you were saying, Sick, about opening more windows, and then it dawned on me. Oh, you meant on the Hollywood Squares up here. I'm thinking windows on the internet, and I'm like,
no, that's what I meant. More windows on here.
Yeah, I got it. I'm slow.
It's great.
The 80s was good to him.
Can we try that? I don't know who else can come on though. If we try it.
Well, we got Desert Outlaw.
Yeah, Desert, come on, man. Any one of us can sit backstage, and it's good practice and to learn how to do all that, Ray, man. This is going to help you a lot,
Right.
Yeah, but how do we do that, Moto? Do we
just pull yourself off stage and sit there? and
I
we'll be
thought
at
we
the
opened.
bottom
I
and
thought we
ready for.
opened. I thought we
You
opened
can't,
another thing and combined them or something.
you
No.
can't open no windows because he's got the
Oh.
he's only got so many windows he can open.
Yeah, but if two guys.
Yeah, Mac just took himself out.
I thought if two guys not mirrored, but whatever, shared screens.
Oh, you mean like a split screen?
Yeah, that we could have 12.
I don't know how you would do that.
That's
Come
what
on
I
now.
thought.
If just like I said, if anybody needs to be on here, just tell me, hey man, jump off, and I'll jump off.
Yeah, that'd be real confusing. I don't know, Sick. That's
I
I've
don't know
joined
either.
my own live before and opened. I know what you mean, another way, but I don't think it'll work. There's one link for one room. You just see double of the 6.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Same six.
I know what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, this problem will be solved tomorrow.
I feel bad. Where's Mac? Where's Mac? Come back.
He's back there. I'll bring him back up.
Yeah. He just
I feel bad.
we're just talking about solutions to things like this. Even if you have 10, you're going to have 10 people one day too. Like as soon as you do it next time, I'm sure, and you're going to have the same problem. So, to help people switch around, it's a community thing. You can keep 4 or 5 people backstage and switch them around when you want, and they can still hang out whether they're in the chat or backstage. I mean, we don't care. It's kind of like your show. You just ask us. You can do it in a private chat, and we can read what you want to do. Or
where'd John go?
There's a dog up there.
Oh yeah, I know, right? You got a new avatar, John. He looks like a honey. She looks like a honey. Yeah, is that a girl?
Yeah, that's my baby.
What's her name?
Macy.
Macy. Oh, Macy.
Best dog I ever had. Best dog I ever had. I've had labs. I've had everything. I had some good labs, but she's the
looks
best
like
dog
a lover.
Yeah. I tell you one thing, Motorbomb, the other night when we had 10 on, man, couldn't nobody get a word in edgewise.
No, you got to raise your hand.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop out for a little bit.
Okay, yeah, Desert. Yeah, one of us. It don't matter. Put Desert up for a little bit. But yeah, that hand raising and getting used to doing like Mac was saying too, throw us in spotlights when you know somebody's definitely talking, because once in a while, I know it's probably a little weird for new people that are on these lives, and you go make them real big and all of a sudden they're the center of attention. It might be awkward for somebody, but hey, it's all right. We're just, when you got that many on, you do what you got to do, and we do more of this. And we have had a few people do that, and it does help.
Sometimes
Come on out. Come on, Outlaw.
I try to help Moto on his. Sometimes if people's trying to talk or something, I'll say, "Hey, man, he's got something to tell you."
I've heard you do that.
Yeah.
Moto, your headphones are a little crooked there, dude.
Yeah, I was. I'm a mess.
Keep grabbing the wrong phone.
I might not be able to make it on tomorrow night because I'm going to take the wife out to listen to some music, and I'm probably going to have a few drinks, so I probably shouldn't get on anyway.
Reschedule it if you like.
Huh?
Reschedule it if you like. That's all you got to do is go in there, change your time.
No. You're the community one tomorrow night.
Oh, that's right. Tomorrow. I got you.
Yeah, I might be out I might pop in when I'm out, but I won't be able to stay on long.
Yeah. Well, if you start talking a foreign language, we'll know what stuff. I'll just put you backstage.
He don't want to be on there singing "God Save the Queen."
All right, there's the link to Outlaw.
Here we go. He's going to do it.
Got Outlaw coming.
Hey, Dave. Mac, you need to get you an Alabama flag to go with
Well, we got Paul.
Yeah.
Hey, Paul.
Paul's here.
You look like you're cold, man.
I'm going to pull off in case Desert comes up.
Yeah, he ain't up yet.
No. Okay, well, you let me know and I'll.
No, Moto, I'll pop out, man. You can stay on.
We're all good so far. We're all good.
How you doing, Paul?
Hanging in there. I've been going crazy looking for my Shark Davison costume. I'm going to a Halloween party tomorrow night. So hopefully I'll be get back in time to see Moto's, community in there.
If I go to Halloween party, I can go like I am.
Hey, I've got the perfect Halloween costume. Think about this. You get you a big russet potato and you hollow out the russet potato and you slip it over your anatomy and you go as a dictator. Sorry, Ray.
Love you, man.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, no problem.
You didn't say nothing wrong at all. It's just a matter of where your brain is.
Yeah, it's just a matter where your brain's at.
He didn't say nothing. It's all on y'all. What is
I gotta remember that.
Yeah, that's a good one.
And it's so cheap.
That sounds like something Ray would come up with. I still think about the egg joke every now and then.
Yeah, that's a dirty potato.
Yeah, I wouldn't want it.
No.
Oh, I started to say, where's Desert Outlaw? But I forgot one came, another went, and
yeah.
Ray, you just got tomorrow. You got to get that thing upgraded.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, we all moved.
Where'd I go?
Magic.
We moved positions.
I'm sitting between the two superstars now.
Right.
There you go.
Superstar.
I
There ain't been
remember.
Alabama on the screen in a while. We're the Southern constituency down here.
The dueling banjos.
There you go.
Ray and I, we've already did it down on the river.
Makes me think of what they said on Old Brother Wartown. We ain't one at a time, and we mass communicating.
I love that movie. I ain't kidding you.
Smoke is good, Stick.
I think about that every time I try to order something other than have to get it. It's 2 weeks from everywhere. Ain't just a geographical oddity. Thought I moved or something. Other motorbomb took and sent me that SD card back. Took 2 weeks for that thing to get here. I was beginning to wonder if they lost it.
Man, I felt so bad. I was like, and I know you weren't saying that. You were just updating me. But every time you said, man, it still ain't here. I'm like, oh, man, I'm thinking, man, I'm going to go buy another one and just send it to him, from Amazon. But I'm like, well, the mail is slow. So I looked it up. I said, from Virginia to Alabama, would there be a mail delay because of hurricane? Something like that. And it came up and it said, that all the mail was being jacked up. And
I just kept telling you, we'll just wait and see how much longer it's going to take.
I know you did, but it was terrible.
I think I got my GoPro issue figured out. I think that cord it's between the cord. I think the cord and the battery ain't jihad. I think that the cord is going out on me.
That's what I had trouble with.
I think
eventually.
I cleaned everything up, and I believe it's the cord. I got one more cord to test. I ain't got to it today. I got busy and forgot to check the other one.
Okay, yeah, the one that originally came with your thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, see if that works any better. If not, just use a cord that you can't do the mic with as well, and see if that's, then at least if it's still shutting off or doing weird stuff.
The mic,
may not be the cord then.
The mic cord and the mic cord and the battery cord is 2 different cords.
Mm-hmm.
That's that. I reckon might be that cord. You said that's fragile. It might be something I got to wiggle down inside of.
But you're not having mic problem. You're having a power problem.
Yeah, battery problem.
Yeah. So that's the cord.
I got 3 dead batteries that needs to be put over and I come in every day. I see them laying over. I said, today I'm going to charge my batteries. They'll probably end up going dead.
Yeah.
Man, them GoPro batteries, if you use the original ones that come with, they don't take long for them to go flat. I get about 30 minutes out of one of them. Of course,
that's about all I get.
I bought some wasabi ones, and they seem pretty good.
Yeah, these right here are extra long duty things. They last a long time, an hour and 30 minutes of them.
Yeah.
on 4K. That's what you got too.
The white ones.
Yeah, they last the longest. I mean, I've had these is what I use all the time. I use my other ones for backups, but these will last at least an hour and a half.
Yeah,
Do you
the
have it?
Neros,
You got
the
some.
white ones.
Do you have that for your charger?
I have this right here.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. I got the El Cheapo. If there's anything cheap on GoPro, I got it.
Shows that smoke. Ruby. I got I've got some of them wasabi ones there as well, Paul. But like I said, I'll get about 30 minutes out of them batteries, and that's about all I get off of those. And Motorbone gave me external battery, but the coordinates not. I'm losing connection between the coordinates somewhere down there. I thought about putting that cord, and I don't even know how I would do it. I tried to put it on a voltmeter today, see where if I could find a break in the thing, but I couldn't figure it out. If there was one in there.
How come you can't take your battery out and run your GoPro to your USB port on your bike and use it that way?
I don't have a UPS on my bike.
Oh, you don't?
I ain't nothing on my bike. All this guy's what it came with. It's just
Well, and the thing about doing that I found was there's not enough. The GoPro don't recognize there's enough power to run it. Now, Motorbomb, while I was in Virginia, he went in there and reprogrammed mine where mine would work just plugged in with no battery.
Okay.
So pull your battery out, plug it up, and see if it might work. I don't know, but
I'll try it.
Have you tried it, Ray? Since we did that GoPro Labs, that I know it gives you power. Like when you use an external power, it won't give you
that's
that
all
warning.
that's all I
But
use.
how about like plugging it into your bike, like John was saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so he
yeah,
needs.
Yeah, I run it off power supply on my bike to the seaport.
Okay.
Yeah, then of course my helmet got the battery pack, but yeah, on Eleanor I got the cigarette lighter in the tour pack. I run my little short cord, but on the Road King, so right now I've just been putting the battery in it, being on the back. But I'm gonna get around to run me a power from up to my tour pack in the back of my, or I'm gonna buy the.
Go see what Mama's doing.
I'm gonna buy the other battery pack. If I can find a cheap one.
I've been running that external one, and I've not had no problems with it. Matter of fact, I ran it. What I couldn't figure out on it is I ran that thing Sunday, made a video, rode over to Georgia back, and last Sunday didn't have no problem with it. Tried to use it Tuesday, and it wouldn't do nothing Tuesday. I was like,
yeah, they finicky.
I thought it might have been cold, might have got to it, because I've heard sometimes them cameras won't work when it's too cold or too hot. So I don't know.
I know they won't work when it's too hot. I've had them have issues with that.
And it do get hot down there.
I've rode below freezing or at freezing to commute, and cameras, I've never noticed them skip a beat on a cold day.
Really?
But like I plugged that battery in today, that extra battery, and then I took and got a voltmeter, and I was checking it, seeing where it was losing connection. I couldn't ever figure it out, where the power wasn't coming through. I was testing with that, but I don't know. It might not messed up something on there. May not checked it right, but
yeah.
Let's see where my
they're $14 batteries. Get another one when you can, and have a backup. And at least when you swap them around, you go, is it my battery or is it, like you said, a cord connection again? And you'll be able to figure out what you need to do, or put the internal battery in it for a while as you're going down the road with the.
Where's Yoda? Where's Yoda going? Yoda.
You sent me
I'm downstairs getting coffee.
Okay. You said
I got a tomato plant growing in my house.
A tomato?
Tomato.
Yeah.
You brought that outside, didn't you?
That's love. Didn't want to let her go. Will they go through a whole season and fruit again in the spring or whenever they do?
I don't know. This is the first time I tried it.
You dug that up out of the backyard, didn't you?
Yeah, hell yeah.
That'd be cool.
I got a little baby tomato on there. I don't want to kill it.
Yeah. Hey, Dean. I mean, I'm Mud Bomb.
You can call me whatever.
I know, but I'm we're gonna leave Sunday and going camping. I thought about putting my phone going live on YouTube on my phone and just putting it up on my holder on my windshield and letting it run. I don't know if anybody will come in and comment or not, but does that count for any hours, or do people got to comment?
No, it's just as you have it running, and yeah, people showing up. I think it adds more to your hours, because I've had some that were low when I had low views, and I think it's how long that they watch.
Yeah.
So like if I come on for 5 minutes, you ain't getting much from me. But if I stay on your whole live, you'll get the hours that I stay on there. It's like me playing your video. If I only play 5 minutes of your 20-minute video, you get 5 minutes from me of watch time.
Right.
Oh, so that's how it works. Okay.
Yeah. Same with if you got 10 people coming in your live. That's why I think I had like 75 hours on that last weekend's live. 75 hours plus whatever it gets watched in the next 5 days, 10 days, whatever. Well, for as long as it's on YouTube, but usually,
as long as it's up.
Yeah, I know the one we did when I was in the garage the other day. I got 33.3 hours.
Beautiful. That's great.
I got 28 last night from what I did yesterday.
Yeah.
When I checked this morning, I got 28 hours.
And you'll notice if you check it, Mac, like in about 3-4 days, it'll go drop down to like 3 or 4. But you got settings up there if you're on your PC about like the first so many hours or whatever. That way you can, in case you forgot how many your original hours were.
Yeah.
Toggle that back. And
yeah, Katie said she's going to drive, but I'm trying to talk her into riding with me because I'm going to let her read the comments off, then I'll comment.
Yeah.
I'm watching truck driver the other night, last night, but I don't know how he was doing it, but something was reading off every comment who they was from. I heard it in the background.
Will Burner done that every now and then.
Mm-hmm. Is Sick backstage?
No.
No? Okay, I was going to swap with him for a while if he was back there. Sick, if you want to get on, we'll swap around.
Yeah, I mean, I'll stay on here. I'm going for a little bit, and I'm going to jump off there because I got to go get up and go work.
I'm already, and they got 2 hours to go.
I think his dog's driving.
Cowboy's here.
Who's Cowboy?
That's Samir now, so I forgot how you call it.
That's Cowboy to you.
Smyrna Cowboy.
Yeah, that's Smyrna Cowboy to you.
Smarta.
Georgia.
Smyrna, Georgia. I reckon every state's got a Smyrna.
I don't know. Do we have one or not?
6 said he's good. I'm good.
Okay.
Well, how you doing, Smyrna Cowboy? Glad you come along.
Yeah.
Everybody don't talk at one time now.
You might have fat finger typing, you know how that's not easy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I know you from Smyrna, Tennessee.
But I was telling you, yeah, Moto, you sent me the link to that other battery. I remember saving that battery, that external battery. You sent me a link to it, and I remember saving it now. So I might get another one eventually.
Yeah, 6 said I think 6 said he get like $15 for the ones he had. I can afford $15.
Yeah, that's my grocery money. Rode a little today.
Well, you were throwing 20s out your vest the other day going down the road, I heard.
Yeah, that still aggravates me. I don't know how that happened to this day. I don't know. I've always put my gas money in my jacket pocket and zipped it up. And that pocket was zipped because I always zip it. And darn, if I didn't lose $20, I don't know where it went. It's gone.
Holy.
I hope whoever got it needed it.
It looks like I'm an angel. Do you see that above my head? I got a halo.
Yeah,
Yeah, you do.
I got one over here too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
both of y'all such angels.
Yeah.
Paul there's got a light up. He looks like he's from the future, like one of them wizards or something. Well, he's got a light coming up under him. If you start levitating, gonna start levitating over, man. That'd be a heck of a trick. You got your bike in the house yet? I heard you Hippie Trail saying that you was gonna have to put it up.
Nah, I think I might get a couple more weeks. It's gonna be like warmer next week.
Yeah.
So I'll try to sneak out a couple more ride to work videos or something.
That's good, cowboy. You got to ride some today.
Then you're gonna be putting it back in the house.
Yeah.
So you get kids waving you down and stuff when you're wearing your pumpkin. I mean, kids always loved when I had the mask when I used to ride with the little peanut skateboard helmet and had the skull face on the black bandana, going down the road. And they just they'd be waving out. And they loved it. Yeah, especially I go by the
I get like thumbs up and stuff.
That's too bad you can't catch that more, and
yeah, that's why I try to put it on the chin so I could look over there and try to show it. If it's on the chest, you really can't move around.
Yeah, that's great. You make kids happy and laughing and thumbs up. You're doing something good out there.
Oh, that's what it's all about.
I was watching the sick today, and he was trying to get out into traffic, and he was having trouble with the microphone. Man, he was looking this way and he was looking that way. I mean, you could hear all the cars going by. I thought he never was going to be able to get in there, but he jumped in and away he went.
Yeah, man. I watched that today too.
Yeah, he had two. I think he had two.
Yeah, he did.
I started my hashtag on his channel on a different kind of hippie. I started putting it on his channel. He asked me what I was. He asked me what I was putting on there, and I just texted it back to him.
My God, Desert Outlaw might have been bit by a spider in his helmet.
All right, Dick. We'll see you tomorrow.
Man, you might want to go have that looked at because you never know. It could be one of them brown recluse or something.
Yeah, it sure could.
Well, that might have been a scorpion.
All right, Sick. Love you, man. Have a good night.
Ride with me.
My pleasure, man.
The parents know who he is, but the kids don't. Yeah, you have to be from the 80s, know Alf. I used to have a little Alf when I was a kid. I loved that show when I was little.
Yeah, that's an old show.
Yeah.
That's sad. I don't watch anything on TV anymore. I mean, all I watch is YouTube, it seems like.
Me too.
I don't watch nothing on TV anymore. I told Mom I was going to have to get me a DVD player so I can play some of John Wayne westerns.
Yeah.
I got a little portable. I got a little portable DVD player, and I think it's got like a 10-inch screen. They're like under $100, like Walmart or whatever. You take it, you can take it anywhere.
I was wondering if Walmart even sold a DVD player anymore. I had one down here, and Mama borrowed it, and I don't know what happened to it after that. My TV ain't been on in 3 years. Might not even work for all I know. It's not even my TV.
Yeah, but you got so many like Amazon Prime videos and Pandora, people ain't selling CDs and stuff like that much anymore.
Yeah, I know. I wanted my Waylon Jennings CD back. She took off with, and I love that CD, and I went back to try to find it on Amazon. They don't even sell CDs on there. They'll sell you songs for like $1 a piece, but
yeah, but it's crazy.
I remember I used to love buying CDs and records and sit down and reading all the liner notes and everything in there. I opened up Leonard Skinner's Street Survivors record. I had that thing for years, and it's the one with the flames on the cover. I didn't even notice it till about a couple years ago. I opened it up, and actually it's got the tour schedule on there they never got to complete that they were on when the plane crashed.
Yeah. Now that's something coming back is records. Katie bought a few from Walmart, and she got a record player she bought.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple of them.
Turntable sitting right over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I got like 300 records.
No, I think Cracker Barrel's selling records, even selling record players.
Yeah, probably got a stack somewhere in there. If I was to stack them of records left, fine.
I got
a lot of them still from my mom's from the 70s are in there.
I got
me too.
player. I got to get a needle. Amazon sells the rest. Just used to sell the needles for the record player. I got to get another needle for mine. I don't have a needle.
Yeah,
I'm with the Desert Outlaw. He said the best record he got from his ex was Willie Nelson, The Red-Headed Stranger. Man, I love that song.
That's
Red-Headed Stranger went to Blue Rock, Montana.
Yeah, they made a movie out of that. You know.
Yep.
Yeah, I love that's Red-Headed Stranger. That's a good one. Got rid of your 8 tracks.
Oh my God, 8 tracks! Wow.
Yeah, I remember 8 tracks.
I remember 4 track. I remember 4 track.
I never liked them.
I had a Ford
take it in and turn it over.
I had a Ford truck with a Philco radio. If any of y'all remember the old Philco radios, that had an 8-track in it, and that thing had a 8-track stuck in there. It wouldn't come out with Elvis. I listened to Elvis constantly in that truck because it wasn't playing. It was
again.
Yeah,
they had a bad
I remember
the
8mm movies.
Yeah, and the
the big movie projector with the big reels and everything.
Yeah. They used to have the laser discs that looked like records that had come in a plastic case. They was before CDs. Nobody ever remembers them things. I can tell everybody, but they're like, "What are you talking about?" It looked like a record, but it was plastic. You put the whole thing in the player, and then it shot the case back out at you, but it played like a disc in there.
Yeah,
it was way before Beta, and it was way before VHS.
I had a Chevrolet Impala that we had a 45 RPM record player right under the dash. And in the back, you had reverb. And when you had it set just right, as long as you didn't run over railroad tracks, that thing would track really good. And the sound inside that Impala was just outstanding.
Yeah.
It's like being inside of a jukebox.
That's the kind of thing you put on.
Thank you, Sick. Would for people like you, I wouldn't be here.
Big.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, big cars were great for big sound systems. Had a Ford LTD and then if I took that same system and threw in my little Beetle, because I had both Super Beetle, it was a whole different sound. It wasn't.
Sick. I'm talking my text, buddy.
I had a Dodge Magnum that you could put four tires on the rims completely inflated in the trunk of that car. Still had room for groceries.
Yeah.
I like them old big cars.
Yeah, but you can't afford to drive them nowadays the way gas prices are. I remember when I first started driving, gas was like 60-something cents a gallon or something like that.
Yeah. When I first started driving, gas was just starting to go up. It was 89 cents, but it was still red, and they only had 2 flavors of it. So
we paid
strawberry and blueberry.
Yeah. Nobody. Them kids look at me like I'm crazy now. I was like, yeah, when we was growing up, gas used to be red and it was leaded and unleaded. That's the only 2 choices you had.
Yep, leaded and unleaded.
And it was red. It looked like a transmission fluid. It was red.
Yeah, I first started driving. It was 35 cents a gallon.
Holy moly, Ray, you're old.
Mine was 50 cents.
Yeah, but you got to.
It was 19 cents a gallon, and you got a dish every time you filled your tank up and S&H green stamps.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yep.
Y'all remember the pumps when you had to wind the handle? You know what?
Oh, yeah. You had to pump it up in a gas thing. We had the kind you had to pump it up into a gas cylinder. You pull this big lever, and when you got 10 gallons up there, you'd pump the 10 gallons in.
Yeah, they used to have
one you go like
digital. They had like the counters on there that had the little flippers.
Yeah.
You had the handle, and then it flip till you got up.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Then you had to flip the handle back down and hang it back on the handle when you got done with it.
Yeah.
Oh, the good old days.
Yeah.
That's when they would actually go out and check your oil and wash your windshield for you.
Yep. Pump your gas for you. I remember when they used to pump the gas for you.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
where I grew up, I started driving when I was 14.
Yeah, I started driving when I was 13. But we
Nope.
didn't have a license or insurance or
Yeah,
didn't matter. Didn't
I was
need.
driving when I was 13, but I was down in Harlan, Kentucky, and it didn't matter whether you had a license or not.
yeah, that's where it was. 57 Chevrolet pickup truck.
I had a 73. I had a 73 Ford with a daggone 390 in it. 3-speed on the column. Didn't no 13 years old turn less or something like that. It looked like Uncle Jesse. It looked like Uncle Jesse's truck from Dukes of Hazzard. It was white and it was beat to pieces, dude. That had a whole scrap iron in it. I mean, it was rough. Didn't have the seat had more duct tape on it than it did seat.
Yeah.
No, the heater didn't work. If it got cold, you just going to have to grab a blanket, darling, because there ain't no heat in this thing.
I had plenty of cars when I was young that didn't have no heat in them. We just bypassed the heater cord. We'd go out, we just bypass it and just keep driving.
And then the winter, with a rag trying to wash the window, trying to get the window see out.
Clean it up,
Breathing.
Every car I bought, the AC first thing that went, headers with the next thing went on.
Yeah.
When you pulled up to the red light and you let your foot off the gas, the lights will go dim. You rev it back up and the lights
go. 75 Super Beetle my dad bought me because he got a good deal on it. A friend of his dealt with cars out of California. So I lived in Minnesota, and those things have virtually zero heat. I mean, you might be able to get some out of it, and I try to get all those hoses done and sealed off right, but I had to literally, like my tape player when I go to school in the morning, I had the Kenwood deck in there, and it wouldn't even turn. So I had to have tunes to go to school. I'd put one of those space age heaters inside my car, get it all nice and warmed up, just long enough to make my maybe 20-minute drive. And other times I'd have to stick it underneath the heater block because in Minnesota you plug your cars in for the heater block so they'll turn. And man, when my dad found out I was putting an electric heater thing inside overnight because I let that thing run all night, and and found you're gonna burn our house down, man. Party was over, but I was smart. I can have my stuff heated. I'm going to listen to Judas Priest on the way to school, and
there you go.
I have to be cool. That was more important.
That's right.
Yeah.
Some of the stupid things we did.
Oh, jeez.
I look at these kids now driving to school, and they all driving new cars. We never could have thought about that, man. We had cars for $100, $200. We drug up out of the weeds, and if it rained, we was lucky.
But the thing of it is, you could get a car back then for $300, $400, or even $200. You can't do that now. You can't pick
I can't tell you how many muscle cars I had. I bought for $300, $400, $500. Nowadays they're $150,000.
Yeah. I had a '68 Dodge Charger, man. I wish I would have kept that car. It'd be worth some money today.
I actually had a Dukes of Hazzard clone car, '69 Dodge Charger.
Yeah, that's a jewel.
Yeah.
And you got rid of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I didn't get rid of it. I wrecked it.
Well, you got rid of it one way.
You thought that it was going to do like they did on the TV show. You'd wreck it and drive it back around the curve in the next episode, and it'd be all straightened up. Wasn't nothing wrong with it.
Bit in half.
I think that one. I think a few cold beers might have something to do with it.
Oh,
yeah. Way back. I think I was 20.
Was the end of it.
I've had some cars now.
My uncle took and had one. I was telling Moto, my uncle actually had one in a popular hot rod magazine. He built I think it was the early 70s. Monte Carlo had a 454 in it with 4-speed, and they came down here and took pictures of it. They found out he built it, and they put this magazine. He got rid of it. He had Chevelles and everything. He had Trans Ams, Firebirds, all of them.
Yeah, I had all kinds of junk.
Do nothing but get. We took and put a 351 down in a daggum Maverick and had a 5-speed behind it. You couldn't take off without it going sideways. We took it down, took it out of the Maverick, then put it in a Pinto. We had a 351 down in a Pinto.
Pinto.
That car, it was red and had 2 white racing stripes over, and that thing would fly.
351 Cleveland, or
yeah, it was Cleveland.
Yeah,
it wasn't nothing legal on it. It was bored 40 over and had dome top pistons on it. Yeah, 2 4-barrel carburetors sitting on it.
Wow.
She'd go, had headers right up under the door.
What was it in?
It was in a Pinto.
Oh, that's insane, huh?
Yeah.
So what's this that Cowboy's talking about? What is a 63 Chevy 2 Nova 4-door, and he calls it a babe magnet? Is that sarcastic? Because
that's sarcastic because that's no babe magnet.
That's what I was thinking. I just
well, I can tell you the story about the Nova. In up here in America, they had them Novas, but when they tried to sell them in Mexico, they had to call it the Chevy 2 because Nova in Spanish means no go.
Yeah, it was like the Chevettes.
You can't sell a car down there says that the name of it's no go. So
the Chevettes, they were horrible.
Yeah, they were.
The Pacers and the Gremlin. And then when the Mustangs, like after about 74, they started making these little mini Mustang, ugly, dead, no go. They're totally opposite of what a Mustang was supposed to be.
Yeah, Mustang 2.
Terrible. No, some of the Mustang 2s that were actually taken care of and beefed up, they make a pretty decent car, but it still won't. Yeah, the same.
Now fast forward to 2024, and they're making Mustangs electric.
But it's like a Ford Pinto, a Mustang.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, those Mustang 2s, they did. What helped them was a Farrah faucet sitting on the hood of that white one.
Hell yeah.
And everybody
I remember that.
Hey Ray, why don't you go ahead and pull me down, buddy? I got a son's going to be calling me. He usually calls me every night, but between now and 9:30, so I want to leave the phone open for him. And you guys carry on. I appreciate it. Come and visit your channel, and you're always welcome to come over to be with me, and I'll come back again. If you welcome me back, I'll be back. So you guys take care and have a good.
We'll try to catch you in the morning.
Later,
I'm going to go ahead and check out on the page here. I'll just leave quietly, and so I'll say bye to each and every one of you.
All right, Mac. See you, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on here for a few more minutes, and I gotta go to bed, go get up, go work tomorrow.
Yeah,
I don't want to think about it.
Look like a what?
Work, man. See now.
Yeah,
we had a good time. You had to go bring up that nasty word.
I know it. I just run everything, didn't it?
What was that word?
I won't think about it no more than you do. Trust me.
I know. I'm just joking. Come on out, Desert Outlaw. Come on in.
Well, Alabama, the state troopers back in the 70s when the javelins come out, Alabama used to have state troopers had javelins down here as police cars, and when they would pull somebody
AMC.
Yeah, the AMX.
Oh my God, yeah.
When they would pull somebody over and arrest them, they'd throw them in the trunk because there wasn't no back seat in it.
Huh.
Only in Alabama you gonna hear that one. Like, okay, now what do we do? Well, we throw them in the trunk. Yeah, there's a couple of them. If you can find them, they're pretty rare to find. The AMC Javelin police cars that they had down here.
There was an AMC Matador, wasn't there, or something like that?
That was a Javelin.
That was okay.
They didn't have a back seat. We had a yellow one. And then my uncle slammed on the brakes real fast and slid the back tire. The spare tire was right behind your head, and he forgot to mount the spare tire back down after he put it in there, and it went flying through the windshield when he locked the brakes up.
Oh shit!
All right, Outlaw. Maybe next time.
It was black. That thing was yellow. Had 2 black racing stripes. He had 2 yellow cars. He had the Chevelle and he had that Javelin. I like that cold air intake on that Chevelle. Every time he'd go faster, the hood scoop would come and start rising up out of the hood.
Yep. Yep. Plymouth Fury 2.
Yeah, remember those.
If I was going to get a Plymouth Fury, it'd be one like Christine.
Oh, yeah. I'd like to have one like that.
Yeah. That would be cool.
Days. About 6 foot long tail fans on there. I don't know if Cadillac or them had the longest tail fans, but, man, they had some tail fans on them. I like Christine.
Yeah.
There was one sitting up not too far from where I used to live in Indiana, and it just was sitting there. And I kept asking the wife if I could stop and see if they wanted to sell it, and she said no, she didn't want nothing to do with it. But I said it ain't gonna kill you.
It's gas.
Thing around here, they probably do it up there. Mr. Gregory knows. If you go ask anybody about them cars, first thing they tell you, "Oh, I'm gonna fix that up one day."
And 30 years later, it's still sitting there. Yeah.
They ain't gonna touch it. I've been trying to buy a C10, a 1972 C10 up there at Rainsville. That thing's just rusting into the ground. And I've been trying to buy it. And every time I go by there, I'm gonna fix it up. It's been sitting there for 10 years at least.
Yeah.
Probably
Same here.
darn thing now. I had a mind to take it. I wanted it because at the time I had an LS motor. I was going to drop right back down in it. That's what I wanted it for. I had the 5.3 LS motor in that Denali. I was going to throw that thing in there.
It was probably a nice Nova. 75 Nova.
I had
a 70.
If you could find the rarest Nova was the one that they made the hatchback. The 70s.
75 Nova hatchback.
2.4 had one, he said.
Yeah.
They didn't make very many hatchback ones, but they made a few of them. And then the 80s came along and they made the little 4-cylinder Econo car.
Yeah.
They killed off the Nova.
Yeah, when the gas shortages started, they done away with all the good cars.
Yeah, all the good stuff.
I still like an El Camino. It's something that crash enough about me that likes an El Camino.
You either like an El Camino or you hate it. There ain't no in between. There's no in between. You either like the El Camino or you hate it.
No in between.
No in between.
The Ranchero.
I liked it.
Ranchero, the Ranchero, yeah.
Ford's answer to it.
Yeah,
this appeals to the white trash side of me. I like them all.
I like them too, but some people just hate them. They hate this.
And there's some people can't stand the darn thing. There's a couple of them right here. My neighbor's got one down here, and there's a dude that's got the 69 model that looks like the Chevelle on the front.
Yeah.
But it's like the 69 Chevelle, but it's white. I've seen it down there. I've been trying to get it on video, but trying to get him to talk to him about it, but he ain't never there. Every time I pull up there to see if I can film it, talk to him about it. I like an El Camino. There's a little smaller one, the 70 model down the neighbor's. Somebody broke the back window out of it. He's got a top of it. Wow. I bet you'll never find that back glass because it had that curved glass in it.
Yeah, that curved glass in it. Yeah.
You'll find it.
So I had that premiere, and I was just going to throw this out there because I have a few of the Easterners that still will come in. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
Yeah.
And most of them just say hi or whatever. But the one of them, and she does it often and starts doing that thing like when you go to Flips and they just fly through and you can't talk to nobody, you can't see no comments.
Yeah.
Well, that started happening, and I went there right away, and I timed out the user, and then the other ones got. I don't know if anybody was in there and saw that.
Yeah, I said, why did you mute her?
Yeah, and then I felt bad, and I was like, well, it was an accident, and I was lying and everything, and I felt like, but because I just don't know how to communicate and say, hey, don't. But that's a compliment, and that's something good to do. Over there, that's what they do constantly. They don't even really talk in their premieres and all.
Oh, they just do that.
Yeah, I don't know if they get extra credit for a bunch of comments or whatever, but she's a legit. It wasn't a bot, but it looks real funky and weird, and it just disrupts everything. And I was embarrassed for my friends that are there to watch and talk with me. So I don't know, man. I just hope she don't do it again. But
it was like that long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't feel bad about it if it's disrupting what you got going on. I wouldn't feel bad about it.
Yeah.
It gets annoying, man, when they do that.
That's why
and say that you sent them over there or something other, and I just block them off.
They're just been really good, kind of in a way, not like friends, but I bet they've been good people to me. Always talking, always coming to my. comments, these same 5, 10 people that are affiliated or whatever it was. And
Yeah.
very loyal, very kind, and we always, and then there's the one that will do that sometimes.
Yep.
And just,
Yeah.
it's too much. That's
Yeah,
why I
That's
try
why
to
I
make
won't
my
do it
stuff.
from there.
when they come over my channel like that, I'll just tell you real quick, I just block them off there because I don't want no part of it.
Yeah.
I know they have the best of intentions, but still,
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little hard because I asked for it and then you do it and then it's like, well, I wish I didn't do that now. But I want to be polite and communicate, say,
Yeah.
but it's hard to do. It's like, I love you guys, man, but just when you come to my things, don't do this or don't do that. And maybe that's what I need to try to actually do.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Because I think they call it a raid. Did you see that raid? They wrote raid, whatever
Yeah,
they call it,
Yeah.
raid.
Yeah.
I didn't know what the hell was going on. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah.
It
Because I
could
know
be
I didn't enjoy it when I went to one of Flip's premieres, and all of a sudden that's all I saw. I was like, I went away. I was like,
Yeah,
I was
me
done. It's
too.
like, man, I don't want my friends going away from my premieres because of that. I don't need that like that.
They
But I
might
was
do that as
trying
well.
new things,
Yeah.
might do
That's
that
why I
as
won't do it from there because they'll probably do it to me too.
Yeah, I'm not
Well,
making for them, but they may do that too because the language barrier. They may not understand they may not understand it because English is
absolutely.
the first language either.
Yeah,
Well,
it
the
could be.
ones I've run across, they know enough English.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like
EB.
Evie, I could tell
Yeah.
Evie, and then she could pass on because she knows
Yeah.
every one of them that come over there.
Yeah. Because I
Yeah.
got.
Lorraine. Lita.
Yeah. I think it was Charlene that asked you, why did you block?
Aileen or
No, Abby.
Yeah.
Charmaine
Abby.
or
Do you
Abby.
know one
Yeah,
that's?
Abby. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you
you're
know the
right.
one that's ABCM channel?
Yeah. I
Yeah, I
got
know
her.
her. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's always commenting on my stuff and
yeah,
sharing it.
Yeah.
She'll share it and everything,
she's
Yeah.
nice. I've gone to her lives and hung out and chatted and talked with her and back and
Yeah.
forth. Actually, had some good conversations, and
Yeah.
as soon as you do that, they'll spend days and they'll send other people over and say, hey,
Yep.
Mo, how you doing? Hey, Moto, how you doing? Good video, whatever. And it
Yep.
shows up 100 comments that I'd have never had. But I wasn't like a motive to do that. I just go in there and say hi. But that's what
Yeah.
Yeah. Me too.
they're
Yeah.
all about, connection. And that's why I did some silent lives back ago. I thought, well, I'm going to try this and try some silent lives. I didn't know what I was doing. And then I found out after some friends helped me and explained some stuff, and I quit doing it. So, because this is more important than that. I'm not in YouTube for that, but
Right.
I wanted a little bit of both. I wanted some of the benefits that came from that,
Yeah.
but I really didn't need those benefits, and I really had to rethink my thinking and say, okay, I'm done with that.
I don't care about hours or nothing like that.
This is my goal now, right? Right
That's
here.
what I was saying the other day. That's what I was. That's what I agree with what you said the other day, that you was mainly doing it just for us, that because we're always the ones that come back and watch it all the time. You do it for this little circle, group
Yeah.
of people.
Community.
Yeah.
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 I know
that's
I'm
value.
always going to come back. Most of the time, you're going to come back and watch everything I do, no matter what I put out.
Yeah,
I think I've even referenced that in videos before, like for the 20 of y'all that actually watch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I watch everything you put out.
I know.
Yeah. Well, in our little group, which is about what,
It's no more than
12 to 15.
Yeah.
In there, I'd say, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I watch all the videos. I try to comment on all the. If I watch a video, I'm gonna comment on it.
Right.
But there are some that gets by me because I just don't get the notifications.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah. I found some of Moto's comments on my channel from a couple of days ago, from a week or a month back, and I was like, I never even got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that too.
They're easy to
So
sort by.
what I've done is I got in the habit of, like, I'll go to Retired Riders channel and see if he's put anything out that I have missed. And same thing with Motorbomb and Old Mac, and
Mine usually comes out on Friday at 5 o'clock. Usually on Tuesdays, and I
You
think
know.
Tuesdays, sometimes Sundays.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The cool thing about our friendship is it's more than about whether we're watching each other's videos or
Yeah.
commenting anymore.
Right.
So
Yeah.
the rest, if we remember, it's a bonus. If not, we got the love, patience, and tolerance, and because it's not
Yeah.
like that's not a requirement for our community and our relationship anyway. Really,
Yeah. Yeah.
So we just doing our best. It's all good.
It's no requirement to hang out. You got to watch a video.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Because it's usually average. I think that, like I said a while ago, the average, I think we got 15 of us that hangs in here all the lives. And I mean, even though we have up to 18, 20 people in the chat,
Mhm.
it's still the
A
same
variety, some.
of us, you know.
this is always the same familiar faces. That always
Yeah.
come back.
Yeah. It's one big happy family.
It's like brown chicken always reminds me that he's been there from 46 every time he'll come.
Yeah. I always see brown chicken everywhere, man. So I was hoping he'd
Yeah.
hop up here with us sometime. As I even put it in the chat today. It's like, man, I'd love to see you up here. Come up here. You don't even have to do a face reveal. You can just do the voice and talk with us,
If you go, chicken looks like you gotta go on one of my lives because he did that's the only time he's ever been on face reveal when he did a live on mine. Been a couple months back, but
Really? Yeah.
that is the only captured footage of the wild chicken.
The wild chicken, yeah. I just want to
Same
get to
thing
meet
with
him, man.
Paul,
Mm-hmm.
That's when it was his idea for me to get guests on there, and then from his idea, I had him on there. Then I had Sick, and then I had Jimmy.
Yeah. You were the first live I was on, Hooligan, I think.
Yeah. Now look what I got started.
Yeah, I know. Everybody, like, we're all just been blossoming, and it kind of was, I guess, kind of like from you and watching Sterling and you and Sterling, and I don't know how it. I remember thinking, well, this might be cool. I don't even know why I decided I wanted to do a live for whatever reason, but I sat and did the recorded version, and then I told you that before, and then put it up, but I was still afraid to hit that live. Like, whew. And I finally got the guts. I asked you to get on there with me, and then Sick, and I had somebody to help me, and you were very gracious.
I try to do what I can.
You did, man.
Well, that's the same with me. I've thought about it for a long time. Like, ain't nobody gonna watch me.
I've asked you before, Mr. Gregory, on there if you do a live. You're like, oh, much of a talker. I said, come on, do it anyway.
Yeah.
That's a little devil on the shoulder, man, trying to bring you down. I like American Outlaws. He says, you get on there like you're a rock star, man. Everybody's gonna love you, And he's just high spirited, and so he's a good dude, man.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Road Reality. Howdy, and Jim is back.
Jim was
Jim.
Yeah.
Road Reality. Ray. Coffee.
I love the Road Reality video he did today. In fact, I shared it and I told John about it, and a couple other people I tagged that wanted to learn some stuff about maybe different things they could do with their motovlogs, little different techniques that kind of that interest him, And
sorry, Dave.
There you
I don't
go.
know how long Dave been sitting there.
I know, isn't that something when you catch that back to you, like, gosh, how long has he been back there?
That's David, but no picture on it.
I ain't got no picture, Dave. But I see him he's in the background.
Is it Dave?
Backstage.
Dave. Well, he jumped off.
He jumped off.
I'm fixing to jump off myself.
Yeah. I've been on long enough myself, that's for sure.
Well, over 3 hours so far.
Has it been? That ain't too bad.
Yeah, we got 8 watching.
That's good.
3 hours closed in 3 hours, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get up so I can get up in the morning. I can't stay up all night anymore.
I've been doing that too often. I've been having a hard time going to work, and I don't have to be to work till 11 o'clock.
Wow.
They self-employed.
I know. Well, I get used to doing this and then staying up some late. And
StreamYard might be part of the problem.
We could do that when we was younger. We could stay up all night, get up next morning, not feel a thing. But now you're like, oh.
I don't know, Jim.
Well, I'm going to say adios, and I'm going to slide on up out of here, and whoever wants it can get it. We will
All
hold.
Yeah, I
right.
got that hangout in the morning too,
All
and
right.
then a
Fantastic.
We're
See
Halloween
you
party
tonight.
later.
Hey, later, y'all.
See
All
ya.
right.
All right,
See you,
Mark.
buddy.
Yeah, take it easy, hooligan.
Take it easy, man.
You going to Ruby, or were you just talking about?
Yeah, soon because I got to get up early to go hang out with the guys.
Yeah, you got a party to go to too tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow night.
Yeah. Well, enjoy if you decide to go, whatever. I just wanted to make sure I got to say goodbye and have fun. And
Yeah,
if we see you tomorrow, it'd be awesome. It's always.
yeah. I'm hoping to be, catch you towards the end, maybe.
Yeah. We hang out a
We
little
got to
while.
what, 10, 7 to 10?
It's supposed to be, yeah. The last time I think we were about 11:30, but we were having fun.
Yeah, because I don't
Yeah.
like. I'll go get some free food. Hey, how's it going? Hey, bye. A couple hours. That's enough for me to be, because we're going to be outside. Because there's too many people to be in the house, so we're going to be out of her in her backyard. So,
Yeah.
it starts getting cold.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know why I would think the camera from StreamYard. If you just need to be able to hook up, whether it's hooking up to StreamYard, it's going to hook up through the internet. Or same with on YouTube. Um,
Yep.
I don't think he just sounded really gurgly, and that was really the main thing, right? Was the audio sounded like a busted speaker, or a cracked mic that had that
Yeah.
weird. That was
Yeah.
all.
Yeah. You had a good picture. You just didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, look who we got here.
Got
Come
somebody
on
pulled
in
up.
the house,
I was
Mr. B.
thinking Mr. B's might
Mr.
get on.
B.
Wow, what you got there?
Let me see here. I'm just adjusting the camera here.
Yeah, the artwork in the background is like is that a baseball or what? Football? What?
Yeah, that's
Fake
the
Atlanta,
Atlanta Braves boards that I'm
Atlanta
building.
Braves.
I'm gonna finish up spraying them here. I figured I'd pop on and say hello to everybody, see how everybody's doing and stuff. I've been listening to you in the background. I
Yeah,
disappeared for a little while. I went and watched the Trump rally and stuff like that, and I came back, and you all were still on. So here.
yeah.
everyone.
Hey,
Hey,
Mrs.
Mrs. B.
I hope
Yeah.
y'all all having a good day or good night.
We are.
Very good. I like to hear that.
Yeah, good to hear you, Mrs. B.
Kind of weird. I got the new screen. Moto has seen it, and it sits up higher. And then I built this little platform just recently, so it actually sits up higher than it did before.
Yeah, you do.
But I'm loving this screen, Moto. I'm here to tell you, man. I can see everything now, guys.
It's the little
I went
things,
to
man.
the screen like this here, like that, or like something like this here. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I can see a lot better with this thing on there.
Yeah,
But I got it magnified too, so.
yeah.
But other than that, though, man, we're just chilling.
Plates of food and one
Good
for
seeing
the road.
everybody. So it's looking like Sick is going to go down there to the Forgotten Angels Sunday, I think it is. So that's awesome, because of Buck's picking him up. So, Greg, are you going to go with him? Ray?
You going there with them, Ray?
No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah,
I wanted to go to Florida for Bike Week for a day, but I ain't gonna get to do that.
That's right. You had something.
Well, you're right there on the line, right, of Florida and Georgia?
I'm about 3.5 hours.
That's not bad.
Straight down 75. I'm 4 hours and 30 minutes to Sick House.
Okay. All right. That's a nice ride.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's a nice ride there and back. Where's the rally at this year in Florida? Is it all the way down there?
Daytona.
Oh shit, it's all the way down there. Damn.
Yeah. Be the first fall rally I've missed in I don't know how long.
I got you, man. I hear that. It's been many years since I've been to any of the rallies and stuff, man. So, but I can relate to what you're saying. You know, the one thing I didn't like about going down there to Florida, man, especially down there, it's like one way in and one way out, man. That's it. You know?
Yeah.
So you get hemmed up, you're stuck.
I'm not going.
So. Other than that, though, guys, we just figured I'd pop on, say hello, and show you the boards. I'm gonna finish painting them here in a couple of minutes and stuff like that. Hey, Ray, you should have my get my number from or from Moto or from Sick or whatever, man, and I can send you over some texts and stuff like that, and some of the boards and stuff. You know. So,
Okay.
all right. Other
I'll
than
do
that, though, guys, I'll be in the background. I'm just gonna chill and paint these boards. So that last thing I got to finish up is the white on the hatchet there.
Looks good, man.
When I peel the tape off of it and stuff,
Yeah.
everything else you'll be able to see the logo better. You
Yeah,
know?
man.
Cool. They look
All right,
good.
guys.
I'm glad you stopped in, B.
Yeah, it's good seeing you, man. Good seeing
Yeah.
everybody. So, you know.
Good seeing y'all. Y'all have a good night or a good
Night.
evening or a good morning.
Right here, it's
Yeah.
supposed
Y'all,
to be nice the rest of the weekend, so try to get out there and enjoy it, guys.
y'all do the same.
All right, be safe.
That's so cool.
Come on back in, Dave.
Dave. Oh, we got Dave's channel here.
Yeah, Dave's back. Come on back in,
Mm-hmm.
Dave. I thought John Road Reality would have stepped in, but
Yeah.
he made a comment and
That was it.
that was it.
Yeah. I really did enjoy his video, though. I mean, seriously, I watched that and it made me think about some different things and
He
stuff.
made a lot of good. He made a lot of good points.
Yeah.
Good point.
Hey, Dave.
Hey.
Word.
Yes, Mr. Gregory, thanks for showing us your drag car the other night.
Yeah,
I got-
good. I packed a lot of pictures up. I think I put it in there, but yeah.
You got Australian envy going on there. We could only dream of those sort of cars. You know? And we got 2-4. Look at that.
Wow.
Or
We're all here.
what's up, man?
fellas?
Yeah.
Waiting on you.
Our class keeps going up higher and higher.
Property taxes are going down, baby.
Oh, you guys are the best, man.
How you doing,
And
Dave?
I'm good, mate. And you?
Good, man. Good.
Yeah.
How
I'm a
about
lot
you, Ray?
more.
You're holding this all down. You're like Moto up there, just flicking buttons all over the place.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Like he's been doing it his whole life.
We
Yeah,
trying
like
to
he's been
learn.
doing it his whole life. Exactly right. And you're pretty good too there, Ruby.
Yeah, hanging in there.
Yeah, that's good. Hey, especially from me, thanks for helping Sick. I really want
No
Sick
problem.
to Mr. B. I didn't get a chance to say hello, but I did write something in the comment for Mr. B. Cornhole boards are looking spectacular.
Oh,
Yeah, they are.
awesome. Good
Man's
artist.
got some talent with that airbrush.
Oh, you ain't kidding.
And he puts a thick coat of clear over them. There's some expensive stuff too, you know.
Oh yeah.
Things will last for
Yeah.
knows how long.
Man.
How's my audio and video? Is it okay? I'm trying some new stuff here.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you sound good.
Just like a rock star.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just like a rock star. Yeah, sorry, Kurt. I get on another live, you know. Yeah, we've got a good house here in
We should
You
all
waking
start.
people up
Western
again, Dave?
Australia. No, it's morning now, so we're right. We're right. They're all waking up, and you know, it's all good. Just a quick little chit chat, and then I'm definitely going on the bike today. I want to go and show you guys the only cornhole board game that I know of here in Australia, but it is
Wow.
popular. It is popular, and I'll talk to them owners of the establishment and see if they need to think about getting some more, and then hopefully get some. Oh well, I'd love to see Mr. B, export some to Australia. That's the idea behind the conversation today.
Yeah,
I make no promises, but boy oh boy, wouldn't it be wonderful if Mrs. B could organise that,
that'd
to
be
have
good.
that taken out to Australia, and certainly have a bit of a meeting about what Cage Road's brewery wants to put on their cornboards. A bit of
Yeah.
their logo, that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
That's not a hard thing for Mr. B to do.
Yeah. And the same guy that did the Forgotten Angels stuff too, which is
Yeah,
pretty
exactly.
neat. Mhm.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I got told off again, so I got to go.
Yeah,
There's
boy.
the outlaw. Outlaw's back, American.
So, doing things here in the background. I've got to lower my voice a little bit. We still have a darling cerebral palsy child who can't get up too early. So, but I just lost my credit on my phone, so I can't do anything more. So no more lives for a while, which is really good. But what an amazing time, guys! It went from nothing to thousands of people coming in, and then now it's down to me again. It's absolutely crazy. But it's not nothing that the right people are coming back and sticking with me, and all the people that tried to freak me out and get me off YouTube have gone away. And I think Jesus was there with me, mate, and he said, Dave, you can walk through the most hellish pits of hell, and I'm with you. No matter where you walk, I'm with you, and I'm here, and you are spreading the good word, David, and you've got all your disciples around you, and go forth, my son, and you'll be all right. And you don't realize it when you're in the thick of it. And then, so I've been sort of rewatching them, and yeah, I'm really, really proud of kicking Desert Outlaw out the other night, because it was just so very vile. And he got American Outlaw got it, that I was protecting him and his family.
Yeah, it's like a family thing. That's great.
Yeah, because it's some really, really vile stuff. And you saw it too, Paul. I mean, just absolute vile.
Yeah.
You pushed straight through it and kept your chin up the whole time, man.
Ooh. Yeah.
They say united we stand, man.
Yeah, exactly. So my wish is that you never experience that, but you might,
Yeah. It's kind of why I'm holding off on going live, but because I
The
don't
go
know
is
what kind of BS is going to pop up.
just let him
I
go.
won't be live.
Don't. And I'll see with that whole killing thing and the Dungeons and Dragons stuff. That was fueling them up, and that was really fueling them up, and they were getting all riled up, and that was like the worst thing I could have ever done. Because here I was thinking, that's what we'll do, and that's what they feed off.
Some of them may have just thought that they were actually possibly helping you because it gained excitement, it gained your viewers to do some stuff, and your moderators, it kind of probably ended up promoting it maybe on a, and they might have actually thought they were, well, let me put this in because we know we'll get slayed here and we'll listen to Dave rant and so. I don't know, just concepts.
It was scary anyway. All I know, it was really scary.
Got too much.
It did get too much.
Yeah, well, it wasn't your channel. That isn't what you really wanted to focus on. It was kind of a neat thing. You didn't know. You were just going with the fun, and by making it a little bit of a project. And then after a while, you're like, hey,
Oh, I got a message there.
Yeah.
I'll have to go back to the message, but I've got a message there to contact someone. So look, guys.
Good stuff, man.
Okay, yes, good. So Mr. B, I will email you. Mr. B, my email is in my channel.
In about.
Yeah, in about.
Or more.
But before.
I can get it to him too if you want me to, Dave, because I got.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I do. But what I want to do is just get the go ahead from the company first, because there'd be nothing worse than setting something up and it just falls flat, and he's made all these things and they don't want to be able to do it. But I'll just see if they want to do that. It's just that the cornhole boards are very popular in Fremantle, where I'm going today. So we shall certainly see, and it'd be really good to do that for Mr. B, because he was such a soldier of Christ for me in the last couple of days. Just being there, just supporting, just knowing that I've got someone who's got my back when I walk through the valley of absolute fucking peril. So that's the project for today, guys. We'll go and see what we can do about expanding the great bee business. Anyway, it's good to see you too, Paul. It's good to see you, retired rider.
Good to see you, bro.
So good to
I'd
see
love
you,
to get
mate.
down to Australia.
Yeah.
My wife would love
we
to
all
see
would.
Australia, and I'd like to go down and see you. We could have
Oh
some
man,
chats.
we wouldn't just be chatting, we'd be riding. Tell you right now, we'd be riding, brother. Like what old Mac was saying, riding with Mr. Gregory, that's inertia. That inertia of the two engines together is just a beautiful sound. I love that. When the two bikes are side by side riding. And we call it you call it two abreast here. And not many Australians ride like that. We all sort of ride staggered.
I do
but
with
when you
certain
do,
people. Depends who it is, but I do with certain people. We'll do it around here. It's
yeah,
not
so
legal,
do I.
but nothing we do is legal.
Somebody needs to win the lotto.
Yeah.
Because right now we could all just,
Yeah, we all can go.
Picture that party.
Yeah,
That would be a party.
have like 15 people show up at Dave's door.
Yeah, 2 weeks in Australia, 2 weeks back over here somewhere.
Yeah. Well,
if I win the lottery, I'll buy our own plane, and we'll just don't have to have nothing. We just get over there.
Just do it.
We'll land in his backyard.
Yeah, that's it,
Private
brothers.
jet with the bikes in the belly.
Yeah, Escobar style.
Yeah. Get an old Hercules transporter from the military.
Yeah. That way we won't have to worry about no passports, green card, or anything like that.
Wait a minute.
Like
Does this mean I have to get on a plane?
No.
Oh,
it's all right. It's all right.
Well, hey, you ever watch the A-Team? B.A. Baracus didn't like airplanes. They always, yeah.
You ever watch Con Air? That'd be us.
Yeah. So here, John, drink this. Then you wake up in Australia.
There you go.
You'd be right, then. You'd be right.
We could just take a cruise, man, and chill. Just take a boat cruise and enjoy.
There you go. That's the other side.
Stay right on. Yeah.
Yeah, we just all on the boats. But anyway, the wonderful thing is that we're here now.
Yeah.
And we have traversed the tyranny of distance, and I can be in Mr. Ray Gregory's living room, along with we're just having a little bit of a party,
Sorry.
And I'm able to see Paul's wonderful art in the background. All good stuff, absolutely good stuff. Yeah, I like the new painting, by the way. What you did with the tree. I didn't get a chance to comment because I was just flicking through videos. But the tree's very vibrant, Paul. I must say. Now you did the top layer with the birds, and then you did the lake, and then the big trees coming out. And I reckon soon you'll have a guy on a fishing pole, just fishing. So look, drawing figures isn't easy, but if you start with a stick figure, and then you can build the flesh over the stick figure. It's just one way of again, for the viewer who looks at the image, they get to ask questions. What did he catch? Well, and that sort of yeah, cold, yeah. But it does allow the viewer to engage more with the image. I'm not telling you what to do in your art practice.
Oh, no, I'll take any advice you got. I appreciate it.
It's because visual art is storytelling, and you're doing the cheap version of the War and Peace novel. Because
That's
you've
all I
got
can do right now.
Yeah, the images, and so have a crack at drawing some stick figures, putting some flesh on them, and in different situations too. One could be it doesn't matter, but whatever questions you have in visual art, shoot them off to me, and I'll do my dirtiest.
They might look like aliens, but
No. It doesn't matter. I mean, have you seen bloody my pictures? God, big potato heads and sausage fingers. Anyway,
I appreciate you, Dave.
Yeah. Paul comes another Van Gogh. He won't talk to us no more.
Yeah, I know.
Is that who did the abstractish kind of little bit twisted art? Was that Van Gogh?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very expressive art. That's why when you
Yeah.
look at yours, Dave, you made some pretty decent dough with some of that stuff apparently, and
Yeah.
that is really admirable, man.
Yeah.
Like I said in my video, the reason I'm broke now is because I'm not painting.
Yeah.
I should have. I've been trained to be able to do a body of work and present that body of work in a gallery setting, and then write a little statement about, whatever here is my reflection on the human condition. It's all a load of wank speak, really. But that's what authors do the same thing when they write a synopsis on the back of their book. So essentially, what you are, Paul, is a author. You're telling a story, and and thank God you've got YouTube, which is instant publishing your images for the world to see, and that's why I wanted to get behind you 1,000%.
I appreciate it, man.
To keep doing what you're doing, and I've still got my little desert paint garden box, which I dig. Is that what the tomato tree's growing in? Yeah, good. In the little desert garden.
Yeah, I don't know. That was some box I had laying around. I didn't know what to send it in.
No, it was
and
good.
It's funny. I sent that to you and the stuff to Sick at the same time. You got yours before Sick got his.
I know, that's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's amazing. I'm still trying to get Buddy Hooligan's shirts to him, but I can say that because he's not here. He might be watching. It's just the mail just takes forever and forever and forever, and I think it's to do with the hurricane.
I think so.
Anyway, we all heard about it in Australia, but I didn't watch too much mainstream media about it because we're being lied to, and I don't want to go too much into that. I'm getting my news from the horse's mouth, and that's what I like. People like Buck and Shade Tree. He's telling how it is. And Mr. B, he told me some absolutely horrid things that were happening in North Carolina.
Oh yeah.
And then 2 weeks later, it's starting to emerge in the Australian media. But I knew about that 2 weeks prior. So that's the power. But I will jump off here soon and get ready and jump on the Softail Slim. I've got my cameras charging up, so we'll do another video. We won't
See you
do
guys
this.
tomorrow too. I'm gonna head out too. I'm yawning and tired, and I just need
Yeah.
some
All right,
good
Moto. Yeah, we've been on here
All right, Dave, Moto.
3
Almost,
hours and 44 minutes. So
yeah, almost 4 hours.
Love each and
I
every
just
yeah,
one of
wanted
you
to
as
pop
always,
in and
and
say a
thanks.
quick hello to everybody. And
See you
Yeah.
Sunday,
all right.
tomorrow, whenever. Bye bye.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
reckon we'll
See
see
you
you
tomorrow
tomorrow
night.
night.
We'll see you
Yeah.
tomorrow night. We'll be there with bells on our shoes.
Yes, definitely. I'll be here late though because I'm going to a Halloween party.
He's
Yeah, no
going
worries.
unless he gets lucky.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna be dressed up as a shark, you know. That's the
Shark.
same costume I got on my logo for my channel when I'm sitting on the bike in the house. It's a shark like onesie you put on.
Yeah, right.
So because I went out riding around with that, and that was my Shark Davison ride. I went riding around town for a little bit. I didn't have a helmet or nothing, you know. Riding on Ruby. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Ruby's in Australia.
Oh yeah,
Well,
very
twice
much so.
actually, because Hippie Trev's got one too.
Yeah, he's cool. I don't see much
Yeah.
of Hippie Trev anymore. He's doing his stuff in Queensland with his bus and his
Yeah.
beautiful old boat, his old H Holden car. I try and
Yeah.
support him as much as I can. And another guy's Bill's channel. You know, Bill's sort of struggling a bit as a YouTuber, and I'm encouraging him like I would any person with a bit of authenticity.
Yeah.
Someone with a bit of authenticity, man, I get behind straight away.
Yeah.
But I've taken enough oxygen up from the chat.
You're doing good.
Please.
You good listeners.
You are.
We'll be looking for that video, Dave.
Yeah, it won't be long. I'll get it out because I want to see what they say about more cornhole boards with the actual logo of the company and see how we can do. But I'll give all the details to Mr. B, and it should be a matter of. It shouldn't be impossible.
No,
You
shouldn't be. It should be doable.
But they've only got one set there, and it's popular, and people like it. And if there's the logo on the cornhole boards, that's only going to be beneficial for the burn. They get another bit of advertising, and we'll see. They might say no, but that's cool. They might say, "Hey, that's a really good idea," and you know how to source all this, blah blah blah. We're in. So it's all about networking.
Yeah.
And mind you,
Yeah.
I'll be a little bit more. What are you going to say, Ruff?
You don't know till you ask.
That's it. You never know until you ask. All right, I'm off. I'm out. Mr. Gregory, your lives are going from strength to strength, and not one bit of hate. I think the Lord Jesus Christ is here with us, protecting us.
Amen.
Yeah.
Amen to you, my good man. No worries, 2-4. Love your bike. I fucking love your bike.
Mm-hmm.
And I love your trike, your new freewheeler, Tri-Glide, John, is just a beautiful purchase. Absolutely fantastic motorcycle. Wow. And it's, you're up there with Katie Bug. It's a hard decision. Which one will I pick in the, online bike show? It's a hard one, the dilemmas of choice. Yes, mate.
Dave, very quick. Did you see that video I posted yesterday? That little short of the bike.
I did. Where you got ice
That
on the
was
bike.
posted that was posted just for you, my man.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
You
No, it's
asked me to post the short before I took off, and that's what I did. I got the seat on her, and I went out.
A little
Yeah,
chilly,
good.
but I went out.
Yeah, no, good on you. Good on you, 2-4, because you know it also makes your channel have authenticity, that you've got some content. You know, you're
Yeah,
not
I
just
gotta try
another
and
one.
work on that more.
It's good. You know, you're doing the things, and we're all about encouraging each other here.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
I know.
and mate, it wouldn't matter what content you make. We are just happy to support you, 2-4.
Yep.
You
Yep.
know, we
Well, I
are so
appreciate that.
happy.
I do the
So
same for
just
all you guys, and you know that.
get out
I
there.
love it.
You've got a lovely. Uh, just trying to think of the right word. You've got a lovely prop to showcase in your videos, and your prop is definitely a beautiful street glide.
Yep.
It's a unique bike with that black big headlight. What do they call that? A nacelle that sits around the headlight.
Yeah. A
The
cowl.
nacelle.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the cowl, the headlight cowl.
A halo around the headlight.
It's black. It's fucking sick.
Yeah,
Oh,
and all the
oh, oh,
background inside the headlight is red to
Yeah,
match
yeah.
the bike too. I don't know if that quite ever got on video, but
okay.
I'll take some more videos of it. Stuff I've done to it recently. I want to just update y'all, but I just got to get at it. I just bought a new phone today, so that's what I'm running here now. I got my old phone, so now I can see the chat. I got a phone mount and a little light
Good.
here, just trying to help, just trying to get things to be a little better than they was. It's hard to
Yeah.
like.
Mm.
No
We
good for me to
don't.
get a laptop. I wouldn't even know how
Yeah.
to turn the damn thing on.
That's why I
That's
got
all right.
2 phones.
Yep.
It's
Yeah, I
it's
got the
all
old
right
phone right
as
here.
long as you can read. As long as you can read the comments, and that. Did you get many? Did you get a few comments at least on that video?
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm getting comments. Yeah, I get comments
Yeah,
on
I
pretty much everything I post. It was funny. I done a little short one on the bike yesterday, and I done one on. I showed my dog off a little bit. I figured a dog might get a shit ton of views, but it only had like 15, and the bike had like 180 in 12 hours.
because it's a
Like
nice boy.
it must be.
No, that's not true. Because it's a nice person behind the bike. That's why you get the views. All right, guys.
My little dog didn't get her stars yesterday, I guess.
She will. She will. The pug.
Oh,
It's the pug. Yeah, I saw that one too. It's a
no,
little pug dog.
little Frenchy American bully or exotic bully mix. American bully depends who you talk to. Say
Yeah, it is
exotic bully,
actually.
American bully, but it's a
It is
Frenchy.
too. It's. I think it's that pushed up face that made me think about a pug.
Yeah, I used to have
Because
a pug.
yeah,
Used to have
pugs
2
are
of them
better.
actually.
Pugs are really cool dogs, man.
I loved them.
Little,
I
yeah,
had a
they're
little
little
female
fluffy.
pug, and she loved to go everywhere. Anything with
Yeah,
wheels, the lawnmower, the 4-wheeler, the Harleys, the car, it didn't matter. She'd get on it and go.
yeah. She
She
just
just
wanted to be
loved it.
with you. Yeah, she just wanted to be with you. Okay,
Yep.
I'm probably going to get in trouble again for waking everybody up.
Well, almost 10 o'clock there, ain't it?
Yeah, but we still got someone who's a late sleeper, so we've got to leave her be. Anyway, I dig you all.
You're
Great
11
to
p.m.
have
here.
great to
Peace
have
out,
interacted
boys.
with you. Great live today. 4 hours, Ray.
Yeah, we're working on it.
That's some good watch time for your channel. See you, mate.
Yep.
Okay, bye
Mm-hmm.
all.
All
right, peace out.
All right,
Yeah,
see
I'm
you,
out
boys.
of here
Talk
too,
soon.
guys. See you guys tomorrow, hopefully.
Okay.
We go down too.
See ya.
John,
Have a good night.
You
send
too.
me the link for 2-4. That's what I'm trying to find out. 2-4, what's your, I can't find your, I know you commented on some of my videos. I
What
hadn't
is
get,
it?
I hadn't get no notification.
24IN9EO, I think, or something like that. There's a bunch of 24s on there. I
Yes,
use
there's
that
a,
I
name.
was trying to find it, and all this other stuff's coming up, and I can't find your channel anywhere.
I don't know how to post the link.
well, hold on and we'll,
It's 2-4, and I think it's IN9EO.
EO.
Hey, John. You read you get the comments, don't you?
Huh?
You see the comments?
Yeah.
I just went on the comment and click his. Go there and click his picture
Gotcha.
on the comment.
Yeah. Nope, it's not coming up for some reason.
Huh.
If you got a wrench, it should pop up if you get a wrench.
You got a wrench, John?
No, I don't think I have a wrench.
Why ain't you got a wrench, man?
I don't know. Not worthy of the wrench.
There you are. I don't got nothing broke yet. I don't need a wrench. Something breaks, I might come looking.
Oh. I know you commented somewhere on here.
Who, me?
Retired rider.
Yeah, I'm on.
Where's American Outlaw at? He can probably post my link somehow.
Yeah, make a comment.
Who?
Road retired rider. I'm about to call you Road Reality.
Wow. There you go.
All right, you got a wrench.
Yeah, I might need a wrench sometime. I still can't get it.
All right, hold on. Let me.
No, I'm all new. I'm really new to this stuff. I'm just trying to figure. I'm stumbling through it. Same as most of y'all.
Me and you both,
That's
brother.
how it works, but you'll get it. I don't know why I should be able to click on his. I don't understand that. I can't find him anywhere.
All right, it's 2-4.
Hang on a second. Now you're still
here. You
It's all blurry.
Focus.
I can't see
I'm
it.
trying to type it in here.
Anyway, it's 2-4 IN9EO.
Yeah, I
That's
just
what
typed it in the chat.
Yeah. Okay, he just put it in the chat.
I think that should be how it comes up. Yeah, you got it there.
All right, let me try that.
Yeah.
Pretty much on there. I had a bunch of shorts and I'm new to this, just trying to stumble my way through it.
I am too. I've been doing it for 2 years, and I would have never thought I would have gotten as far as I got.
I just started the channel just so I could start commenting on a couple of guys I was watching, and then it all led into meeting a whole bunch of y'all, and I started posting a couple videos and chatting more, and then coming on some of y'all lives, and here we are.
Okay.
Well, shit.
Still can't get it?
I'm trying.
I'm glad you're putting the effort in. There's not much at the end of the, there's not much of a prize when you find it.
Yeah, it won't pop up. I don't know what the hell's going on.
I did learn there's a whole bunch of 2-4s in there.
There is. A lot of stuff's popped up. It's not yours.
Yeah. I just picked that handle because it was my CB handle for years, kind of my nickname for years, and I just used it on here as well.
Huh. I don't know why I can't get it.
Yeah, because I got pin, report, remove.
Can you send it to me, Ray?
Pin, report, remove, don't like, don't subscribe, and don't comment.
Well, it says channel activity.
You could share his channel through Messenger to me. Or even one of his videos, and I could pick it up from there.
Yeah, that would probably work, Ray, if you send a
Yeah,
message.
yeah. I'm going to share it. Messenger.
This YouTube stuff sure makes the world smaller.
Yeah, it does.
I'm way up here in Nova Scotia and talking to you all.
Yeah.
It seems crazy to me. When we were all kids, they said, "Oh, you'll have video phones when you get older." We all said, "Yeah, right."
Yeah.
Shit, here
Just
it
say,
happened.
yeah, you should have it.
Got it. Got it and a subscribe. So there you go.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it. Like I said,
Guys.
there ain't much of a prize at the end of it all, but
Hey, but you know,
it'll
it
get
takes
better
time.
as it goes.
It takes time. I started out in November 15th, will be 2 years ago, and I went from 30 subscribers to almost 4,000. So it takes
November.
time.
Did you say November the 15th?
Yeah.
I started November the 29th.
Yeah.
2 years ago. November the 29th this year will be 2 years.
Well, I don't even know when I started mine.
And you blow it. Yeah, you blowing me off the map, oh.
Man. I don't know about all that.
You know, you got 4,000 subscribers.
Yeah, somewhere around there. But
yeah, that's quite a few.
Yeah, but people subscribe and then you don't, they don't come back. You know what I mean?
I noticed that with a lot of channels, you'll see people like, just say 10,000 subs, and they'll put up a live, and they're lucky if they get 30 people in there.
Yeah. People will subscribe and then they forget about it or don't watch, and they still have you subscribed. They're still subscribed to you, but they just ain't watching your channel anymore.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
it can be
that happens a lot.
Yeah, it can be deceiving. And then you'll have people that don't subscribe that watch the majority of the people that are watching your channel are not subscribed.
Yep, I'm seeing that too. I'm looking in my YouTube studio and trying to figure that out.
Yeah.
I'm seeing that too. That I think it said like 86% are unsubscribed.
Subscribe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just think if those people were subscribed, how your channel would be. I mean, it would be a big difference. And it's like, and that's why I said I don't beg anybody to subscribe to my channel. But I mean, it doesn't cost you anything. If you're going to come back each week and watch, just hit that subscribe button. It doesn't cost.
I'm doing it all just for fun. I don't want to make money at it ever because I really can't because I'm on a pension and it'll all, you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
So I really don't ever want to make money at it. I'm doing it just for fun. It's a hobby.
Yeah.
I get to talk to some people.
Yeah. You don't have to. Even if you got crazy hours and subscribers, it's still your choice. You don't have to monetize.
No, you don't.
I'd have to get a lot of money so I can tell the pension, take
hey,
on. That ain't gonna work forever.
I've got some YouTuber friends that's making 25,000, 30,000 a month.
Yep. Yep.
If I could do that, they could keep that little old crappy check they send me every month.
Hell yeah.
Exactly. But how many months can you pull that off in a row?
Exactly.
Even if you do it 2 or 3 months in a row, the bottom's going to come out of it at some point.
Exactly. You're right. You're right.
Well, what I see as far as the motovlogging and motorcycles and stuff like that, it's a hard place for your channel to grow. I mean, you really have to have a really good personality. Everything has to be really backing you up.
And I ain't got none of that.
If you have if you go into the car niche and go into cars, that's where you can really, really grow a channel. But motorcycles, I mean, it's It's a
Well, there's
different.
a million guys doing that game too. Like every YouTube genre, there's a million guys doing it.
Yeah.
I come from I was watching trucking genre mostly, and then always been around bikes anyway, and started watching the biker stuff, and they kind of intertwined, and that's how I met a lot of y'all was through the trucking, watching trucking videos, and the bikers
Okay.
are always popping up, and I met Moto and all them that way, and it just grows and grows and grows. But there's a million guys doing it. Like you said, you got to have perfect charisma and the talent to run all this stuff, and the cameras and the multi angles and the editing skills. And like
It
I
takes a
just
lot.
post and shoot. I don't do no editing. I have a clue how yet, but I might learn it.
Do you have a? You could upload on your phone CapCut. It's called CapCut, and it's a base. I mean, it's free. It's not hard. It's not a hard editing system. I mean, you could do that, and you can. I mean, and just fiddle with that, and you'll learn a lot. You'll learn a lot. It's not a hard system to learn, and you can put in a lot of stuff by that, and it's free. It doesn't cost you anything. You just upload it to your phone.
Yeah.
But I've done up until just recently. I've done all my editing, all my uploading, everything I did on my phone. I've been doing that up until just recently. So
yeah, well, I do it on my pad. Well, I got the GoPro app on my phone, so I go from my GoPro to my phone. Then I quick share what I want to my pad, and that's where I do my editing.
Yeah. But now with this new setup, all I got to do is plug in my my GoPro to my computer, and it just shoots it down in there, and it's bam, bam, bam. It's so much easier. I mean, it's just so much easier.
I can't figure those editors out on the laptop. Too damn many buttons.
It's not really that hard if you just sit down. If you sit down and play with it for a little while, and you just start messing around, it'll just start. It's not hard. It's not hard at all.
Gee, I got a lot of editing.
Is that Road Reality?
Yeah. Yeah. To John, come on, jump on, John. Enjoy the conversation.
I gotta jump out here, boys. I just got a phone call I gotta return.
All right, 2-4. Appreciate you coming in.
All right, thanks for having me, Ray.
Yeah, man.
All right, later.
Later.
I can get out of here.
Push the
I'm trying.
yeah, should have a push leave studio or end live stream. Just button down at the bottom. Should be red.
Yeah, I'm hitting that. It ain't working for some reason.
Huh. Edit. You got it.
Well, everybody left.
Yeah, everybody left. We still got 6 watching.
Really?
Yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna send the link out again. There's the link. John, come on in. We'll have John and John.
John and John. The John and Johns.
Road Reality. My phone editor looks about like the same when a laptop said, okay.
He's got an ear infection. He's not getting on screen. Is that
Yeah. I hope you feel better, John.
Yeah, I feel better, man.
Well, we still got 7 watching, John. What we're gonna do?
I don't know. Where's everybody at? Somebody needs to come on.
Yeah, somebody needs to come on back on here.
Moto got tired. I understand that.
Yeah. So what's the temperature up there?
It's going to be down to, I think, around 30-something degrees tonight. But I know Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday it's going to be in mid to upper 70s, so I'll be out riding for sure. I got to get some content together. I mean, it's going to be where it's going to get winter, and I'm going to be sitting in the garage again doing my videos.
Yeah. I've got. I think I got. I want to say 10 videos ready to
saved up.
But yeah, for backup.
I think I'm down to like 3 or 4, so I need to get some going. Some up.
Yeah. I even got a couple from last winter that I ain't put up through the summer because I don't want people to, well, it's summertime. You got a coat, gloves on.
Yeah, and there's no leaves on the tree.
There's no leaves on the trees.
Yes.
I thought about getting some extra Wednesday videos up, but I'm trying to talk on Wednesday the past week. So and I've been doing pretty good about doing the Wednesday video on the Wednesday.
Mr. B is backstages. Is there somebody backstage?
Man,
there he
sorry
is.
about that.
Howdy.
Uh-oh. There we go.
I figured I'd pop back on here with you guys. I'm just spraying the boards. I got them, the worst part about it, man, is you got to wrap the damn things up, man. Hold on here. You got all the overspray and stuff. It's a pain in the ass. There you go. You got to kind of like wrap everything off, except for the area that you want to spray, So that's what I'm doing now. I finally got that done. I got one coat on there. I'll zap it out here maybe 2 or 3 times and stuff like that. It's crazy, man, with these boards because at one time I owned a company called Helping Hands U.S. Industries, and primarily we were building outdoor buildings, gazebos and stuff like that, outdoor furniture. And I was including all wounded vets in order to do this function, okay?
And handicap.
Handicap. So throughout the course of things, at one point in time, I was for advertisement buy an outdoor building or something I think it was one of the smaller outdoor buildings that we had. You got a grill or a set of cornhole boards or there was about 4 or 5 things on the list that you got, okay? Lounge chairs or some shit like that you got with your building. So then we ended up starting to build a lot of these cornhole boards and stuff like that. And then when I got out of the whole business a couple of years, 3 years later, the boards kind of just took a mind of their own, They're real simple to build and everything like that and a lot of fun to build. And they make a halfway decent dollar, So even on the marketplace and stuff, and this is something that anybody really can do, And I try to encourage them to do it, you know what I'm saying? So have some fun with it and stuff like that. You can build Christmas gifts or birthday gifts for dad, or there's a many varieties of things to get you outside, man, enjoying the outside instead of doing the thumb thing, with the video games and all that shit. That was kind of the concept behind it, man.
Yeah.
So, if you follow the simple little designs that I have or that are out there and stuff like that, you can make a halfway decent product. I started seeing trash that was just garbage, boards and stuff like that. So I really started looking into it, and it's cheaper and easier to build a better board than it is to build a board that's made out of crap plywood that's expensive to begin with, and 2x4s that are now really expensive to begin with.
Yeah.
And to put the finish on them. So that's the whole point behind these boards. And Mrs. B is really good at selling them and stuff like that. So I just kind of like hang out here, man, and just make these silly cornhole boards and stuff like that, and whatever they want on them, I'd love to be able to sell a set of boards to the guy in Australia. I mean, come on, guys, how cool would that be?
Yeah, it would be. Yeah.
So I don't care how they get over there and shit. That's another story. But to be able to say you got shit overseas, on the other side of the world would be pretty cool, man.
We have
Be
an
sitting on the
Ace
ship
Hardware.
somewhere.
We have an Ace Hardware.
Yeah, that's great.
And we can take them there, and they'll ship them wherever we want them to go.
Well, they use the UPS, so they use them as far as the shipping goes and stuff like that. So the television boxes that they have, okay, I think they're 50-foot, whatever the hell they are, okay. But the little television set boxes, man, they slide right down inside one of those, just as sweet as can be and stuff like that. So it ain't really nothing to ship them. It's just location, location, location,
Yeah.
When we looked at for the Forgotten Angels and stuff like that, we didn't know where the boards were going to be going. So we had to try to figure out like what was the most that it was going to cost, right? If we wanted to ship these boards. And it was $250 to ship them all the way to, I picked LA, okay, as a destination. And then I picked Miami, Florida. I think it was New York State or some shit like that. I think one of them was actually in Ohio. Okay. Ohio was the biggest pain in the ass out of all, or not Ohio, but Canada. Shipping them through Canada was one of the bigger pains in the ass than anything else. Okay. One time me and a wheel burner were talking, and it was like, hey, look, man, since you have the place over here in New York, I'll just ship them to New York for like $50 or $75. It's straight up the Eastern Coast for me, And same thing goes down with Florida. It was like $75, but it was $250 to get them out towards California area, So I don't know how much it would cost to send them to Australia or England or something like that, but I would love to do it, man. I mean, come on. I'll paint their flag on, the American flag. It'll look cool as shit. A fucking Harley Davidson, man. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? I have no idea what it would cost to send it down there. Who knows?
All I need is a destination. I need a PO box or something like that, and then I could dig into it and find out from them.
Figure out what it is. Yeah.
Cost, So I know he said that he was outskirts of Malvern. I think it was that he's out. He's on the western. I didn't realize until I started talking to Dave. Okay, I'm kind of embarrassed about this part. Okay, I thought the whole Tasmania thing was just a bullshit story. I thought it was, I didn't think it was all real. And I found out that no, it is. It's a place. And it's in freaking Australia. Okay. So I'm a little embarrassed about that, but hey, all right, whatever, man. Even at my age, I learned something new, But shit, I don't know. I found out that you can eat kangaroo too, so that's another story. So,
do what now?
And I'd like to try some kangaroos on air. Okay.
He can have all of that he wants.
But yeah, I got this new set of guns the other day. Now, the one that I was using was from the place called Harbor Freight, and it was $16.99. Everybody knows Harbor Freight, man. Okay.
Yeah.
Now that little blue gun that I had, hold on, it's right here. I sprayed a lot of boards with this gun, man. Okay, I mean it. I sprayed a lot of boards with this guy right here for $16. I mean, the problem is the pin that's in here. They corrode out real fast. Okay, for whatever reason. So I was going to just buy another pin, and it was like $7. And I was like, well, shit. $16, you get a new fucking
brand new one.
Yeah.
Brand new. Yep. So now I got parts, So that was the one thing. But then we were going online at the Harbor Freight. Or no, this was on Amazon. Okay. And I ended up getting these two. Same design, same gun, same everything. Everything's the same except for the color. Okay. This one's got clear coat in it right now. But it was $36 for both of them. Okay, so I got the little small one and I got this bigger one here. This little guy, man, I'll tell you what, he's awesome. He really is. I'm very happy with it. For the $36 that they cost, I would recommend if you're going to do something like this here, you can paint a car with this thing, man. Okay, you can paint a motorcycle with it. You can paint anything with it, really. Okay, it's a low volume, high pressure. Okay, so I've got the 30-gallon tank to spray with, man. But I'll tell you what, he gets a nice, good, atomized coat on there. I mean, it really breaks it down. I was really shocked. For if you mathematically do it, they were what, $16, $17 each, you know, by the time I got out of it. I gave a couple of little things in there, little wrenches and shit like that, and a couple of little spare screens and stuff that came with it.
Carrying case.
Oh, and the little plastic carrying case, which I'm not going to use, but that's, but it did come with a little case. I'm really surprised. So I'm looking forward to it, man. I mean, he did this little gun. I zapped out these boards here, and I got about 4 hours altogether on the boards, maybe 5, So when I'm processing the boards to get the hole and the edges done and all that stuff, I'm doing, 12 or 15 sets at a time. So you have to break it down. It took me 3 hours to do all of that. So it really only took me 20 minutes per set on each board. You know what I'm saying? So by the time you break it all down. So from start to finish, legs, frame, and all that stuff, I'll have about maybe 6 hours on a set of boards, So, and the paint, shit, a little quart of paint. I can't tell you how many boards I painted with that quart, man. Now, I know that we went through 100 sets altogether at one time. So, the paint, there's nothing to it, man. There really ain't. They're very inexpensive to make,
Yeah.
So
I know paint's not cheap no more.
No, sir.
Paint's expensive now.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid. They had a Diac plant that went out somewhere in mid-Chicago or somewhere around there and stuff like that, Detroit area. And that fucked everything up because that was one of the main ingredients that goes into paint was the Diac number 3 and Diac number 4. It also goes into making methyl and purple parabens, which goes into shampoos and stuff. And that's why the shampoos and the whole soap industry and stuff like that went completely freaking kaplooey. If you look right up now, try to go to the store, guys, and find cocoa butter, okay? And cocoa soap and stuff like that, man. Yeah, it's really hard to find. Cocoa butter right now is at $36. I think it is a pound. Okay, so by the time you're done, you got like what, a $7 fucking bar of soap. Who's gonna buy that? You know what I mean? So
Walmart has them online. 2 of them for
Ray, I'm gonna
$36.
I'm gonna step out, Ray.
All right, John.
I'll see you tomorrow night. I'll probably come on for a little bit tomorrow.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow evening.
See you, Mr. B.
Hey, take care, man. It's good seeing you again, brother. I'm gonna spray this board out real quick, Ray. I don't know who else is watching or whatever. So,
well, we got 7 in here.
All right. Well, they can hang out and watch me spray this board, I guess.
Yeah, man, go for it. We'll sit here and talk, eat popcorn.
That's right. That's right. I really enjoyed the mornings I was speaking with that guy Dave from Australia. It was a good conversation, man.
Yeah, he's a cool guy.
Yeah, man. The trick with doing any kind of paint, even when you're painting cars and furniture, doesn't matter. It light coats, man.
Yeah, I painted a few cars in my time.
Yeah, you and me, we got a lot of like in that. When me and the group, we all did a lot of the same shit together as when we were growing up. back in the day when people used to actually build cars and took pride and stuff, man. You know, so
Yeah, I built drag cars for 10 years, and we painted a lot of them.
yeah, I worked for a junkyard, Oceana Salvage. I grew up in a trucker's junkyard for the most part, but then I went to work for a regular salvage yard for years. Oceana Salvage over in Virginia Beach. Before I went into the military, I was a boy there, and we were building little straight job, hot rods and stuff like that for going down the quarter strip.
Yeah.
Locally and stuff, man, for under Buddy Strawhan. So his brother ended up going into NASCAR and stuff like that. He was an asshole to begin with, though. So, but it is what it is. But yeah, I go back with all the racing days, man. Same as you. You know, it was we're a
Yeah.
different breed. We're just different people. We're just a different breed, man, than what we got now.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, we still go down to our local little dirt track some Saturday evenings, and those people down there, boy, they serious about what they do.
Yeah.
Just about every Saturday night, you can count on seeing one or two good fights.
Right. Yeah. My heart. I lost it when Dale got killed. I was at that race, and
Yeah, we were down there at that race when that happened.
yeah, it's
And on, yeah, on. Go ahead.
Nobody knew what to do, man. And it was just, I don't know.
I lost all interest in racing then.
Yeah, after that, he was there promoting his new seatbelt too.
Yeah, I did too, because I like Dale's the only reason I was watching it, and we was
too.
on our way. We was on our way back home, and they over the radio said that he didn't make it.
Yeah, well, I didn't think that he made it when he left off the field, to tell you the truth. So, they said that he was still alive, but I don't think so, man. I mean, he looked to be in pretty bad shape at that point, So, and he was pretty burned up. But the belt, that was the thing, though. He was supposed to be promoting that new belt, and then have an accident like that. Just
Yeah,
bad,
yeah. We go down to Winder dirt track. It's still an old good old boy country redneck dirt track we go to.
Yeah, there's one I think still in Carolina. I want to say it's out there towards Monroe. Well, other than the NASCAR, okay. Other than that, there's a couple of straight jobbers.
Yeah.
So,
Dying Breed, how you doing, Dying Breed? Good evening. Yeah, we north to southeast was asking me. Now there's one in Rome. I haven't been to that one. Not Rome, Hartwell. We're going. I got to ride to Hartwell weekend after, not tomorrow, but next Saturday. I got to take everybody out to the Hartwell. There's a Mexican place over there. Now I've been to Lithonia. I don't know. No, that ain't Hartwell. Yeah. We might have to go to Hartwell. I think racing season's just about over. Even though I did see a couple cars going down the road last weekend. We used to be fanatics about going to the dirt track.
Yeah, back in the day,
yeah. My son.
My cousin starts next weekend driving dirt track.
Okay. Yeah, down where we go, 90% of the people sitting in the stands is with the drivers. My son went with us last summer, and one of the cars, the guy was having issues. My son said something. As a girl sitting down one row in front of us. She turned around. I thought I thought I'd fix a fight. I told my son, I said, man, I said, these is all family around here. I said, you need to just, keep your opinions to yourself.
Yeah, man. They don't get that grasp, do they? That's a learning experience all on its own, Ray.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, you're gonna learn today, boy.
Yeah. Yeah, I like Lanier too back in the day. All it is now is drifting track. They go out there and drift around the track. Used to
Yeah.
spend a lot of time out there. North by southeast was saying that, and that was a good asphalt track. But yeah, they still open, but it's just they take those what they call them drift cars. I ain't into none of that.
Hey, who was it earlier that was saying that they were having trouble reading the comments and they had to go back over to YouTube to read the comments and all that stuff? Who was it? Was that Hooligan? No.
No, it wasn't Hooligan. I think it might have been Jim.
Maybe. Because over here in the chat box for this StreamYard, you got private chat, which is just StreamYard. And then you got comments, okay? And comments are the one that's connected to the YouTube page.
Yeah.
So you click on that and you'll get all the comments that everybody's talking about over on YouTube.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, because all the comments got a little YouTube emblem beside them.
Yes, sir. That's from YouTube. Now, if you was like taking your StreamYard and you connected to YouTube, and then you connected to Rumble, and then you connected to whoever the fuck else there was, Instagram or whatever it was, or X or whatever, all at the same time, then whoever was commenting on whatever platform, it would show up with their little emblem instead of the YouTube emblem.
Yeah.
That's the way I'm understanding it. So, but you can connect to multi-streams all at the same time,
Okay.
And it's supposed to be under your, I think it's under invite, because when you click on invite, you have to go through YouTube, if I'm not mistaken, to get where you're going to invite to YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Right. And it's the same thing. You go down here and you can click on that other ones where you push invite and it says if you got an account on Rumble or whatever, you just click on there too. And it opens up all the streams on all the different platforms. It's a pretty good system, this StreamYard. So we've been looking into it and it's probably going to happen next year. So.
Yeah, because I push invite, I have to go up there and hit copy, and it goes to my phone, and then I could put it on the page.
Right. Yeah, I've been reading up on it and checking with a couple other people, so still sticky.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, this is me for the most part, man. Sitting around waiting for the fucking paint to dry.
Yeah, I remember when it was a dirt track before they put asphalt on it. You're right. And I used to like going to Athens. Well, now we're talking 40 years ago. Athens had a real good old dirt track. When I first started going down there with my dad, I remember him running the old 55, 56, 57 Chevrolets. That was the day.
Yeah. You can't do half that shit no more.
No.
No. You're stupid.
Well, just like all our, I used to drag race. And we used to go down to the speed shop in Covington. They shut it down. Went to Dallas. They shut it down. Commerce, the big NHRA down at Commerce, they sold, tore it down. Still got the silver dollar down in Reynolds, but the drag strips are going away. You know, everything just disappearing on us.
Yeah, that's going to be the way it is, man. I mean, that's the way it's looking to me. Try looking up an old, an old Harley carburetor or something, man. Even the old Rochesters and stuff like that, man. You're not going to be able to find them no more. The Elder Rocks. When you start looking up parts and you start jumping price tags, at one time they were $500, and now they're sitting there at $1,800. You're like,
Yeah.
hey, what are we doing here for a coil? Wait, what?
Yeah. Thank you, 2-4, for coming in, my friend. I appreciate it. Come back tomorrow evening for the duck tape community.
It's a strange little group we got going on here, brother. It's pretty cool.
Yep.
It's pretty cool. So,
yep.
Something you wouldn't expect nowadays. It's like we found all the bicycles in somebody's yard.
We're down to 4. I don't know if that includes me and you.
I don't know either. I'm just hanging out spraying boards with you. Get you some airtime. I know it's about the airtime too, how long you're on there for. And all that shit, man,
Well, I know Desert Outlaw and North by Southeast is still hanging in.
All right.
They must be bored.
Yeah, I guess we all are, really. Yeah. I do it to get me away from the news.
I'm surprised my wife ain't come down. You still on? Come to bed?
I got mine sitting next to me, so I'm good.
Well, they're probably still upstairs watching the last 30 minutes of Hogan Heroes.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Pop. There, boy.
Yeah, Pop don't go to bed at 11 o'clock.
Yeah. Remember the old Rat Patrol?
Starve on my What'd you get?
Alrighty then.
A quarter flood. But you I forgot what year Corvette you got. Oh, not all. Just hang out. I wish there was more dirt ovals. Yeah. Yeah. Me too, my friend. 81. Hey, you ever thought about putting that Holly fuel injected on it? I mean, it comes with everything. You won't have to worry about it.
Yeah. Problem solved.
Yeah. Just about everything I had got a Holly on it, or used to. Everything I had.
Yes, sir.
I run a Holly because, God dog, man, they're so easy to. You can rebuild one in 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's about 5 minutes. You're right. Yep.
Yeah.
I was always on the slow side.
Everyone thought about a demon. Well, yeah. Now on my truck, I had two two 750 double pumpers on it. It was putting some fuel in it with a turnaround. It had a 383 stroker in it. I had a bunch of pictures sitting here, and I put them all up.
How many frames you go through with that damn thing?
Yeah, I wish I had the money. We drag raced for 15 years or 20 years, and of course my uncle, when I was 13, that's all he did. So that's all I ever been around. And now I'm old and retired and ain't got no money. I wish I had them millions of dollars I spent on all that junk.
I don't. I wouldn't trade it for the world, brother.
Oh heck no.
You know,
Brown.
worth every day. Hey, all the money I made, shit. Spent half of it on hookers and drugs and alcohol. The rest of it, I just wasted.
Yeah.
You know?
What you up to, Buck? Why don't you jump in and talk for a little while?
My friend.
My friend Buck.
What up, Buck?
Y'all seen the look on his face first time I met him. I called him, "Hey, brown chicken." He looked brown chicken. I was just aggravating him. He got a laugh out of it. I hope.
Sitting around the fire.
Sitting around the fire. You got a lot of fire. You got a lot of wood to burn. You can spend all winter sitting around the fire. As much wood you got.
Hey, Buck, you should invest in one of those wood misers, man, and make your own damn 2x4s and shit. You make a fortune with all them trees you got down.
Yeah, he could.
Yeah, you got 13 of them down. Shit, that's a nice stack. Man, I'll help you out. Shit, you hook me. We'll come down there and stuff like that, man. We'll make all kinds of shit for beehives, bro.
Yeah, it's 40 something up here. I'm sure it's probably in the 50s down in I was actually looking into a splitter yesterday.
Yeah, if you want to make a whole bunch of firewood.
Yeah, man. When I was young, I had my share of splitting firewood with an axe. I won't do it. Never again.
I'm with you, Ray. Fuck that.
Okay. I know that shit's right.
That ain't happening, man. I mean, the wood miser, man, the one that I seen about 4 years ago, was right around 5,000 or 7,000. Okay, it wasn't that bad. The main part of it, the whole framework and stuff, and then you had the extra trolley that was on it. Looked like a pretty good setup for the $5,000. With all them trees you got down, man, that $5,000 easily make you probably 50 or 100, man. I mean, you got some big shit down. It don't take nothing to make it. It slice right through it. Would sit around the house, you know? Yeah, that's right. He was the splitter. I know that's right.
Yeah. Because my granddaddy, my dad, mom and daddy, they heated with wood. That's the only heat they had in the old house they had. And man, he'll go down in the woods, that old Chevrolet truck with no driver door. He'll go down there, he'll cut a tree down and drag it up to the house. And
I know you threw that in there, right? With no driver door.
Yeah. But wouldn't let us use the old chainsaw. They give us one of them old saws. He had a thing made out of 2x4s, X you set the tree on.
Yeah, man.
And me and my cousin, we cut and we cut and we cut, and then we had to split and stack. We didn't want to do it. He said, "You want to stay warm, don't you?"
That's right.
So his deal was he wanted to get it all split through the summer where it would cure and dry out for the winter.
Yes,
so
sir.
here it is, 90 degrees outside, and we splitting freaking firewood.
Yeah. His theory was right. Okay. But it just, yeah, I got you. Yeah. There he was right now. You get that shit done before the winter. And you know, the squirrel with the nuts, collected his nuts for winter, That same theory.
Yep. The only place I have ever cooked with wood is I reckon it was the first deer camp I was ever in. God, that's been Jesus. 45 years ago.
Yeah, I heard say shit like that, don't it?
What? Hey, Buck Brown. What are you doing, man?
Hi, Buck.
Hi, y'all. I'm
How
out
you
here.
doing, darling?
I'm sitting out here by the fire with Donna's son and his girlfriend.
Where's Mama?
I miss Donna.
She's in the house getting the grandbaby to bed.
Okay.
If she comes back out or you go back in, tell her I said hi.
I absolutely will. We making do, y'all.
I got you, brother. I got
So,
you.
you over at your buddy's house? You at home?
I'm at Donna's.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I still can't do nothing with my place yet. Still waiting on the insurance company.
Wow.
I've been
So y'all-
piddling a little bit on the trees that are down, but that's about all I can do.
Okay.
Get around in these trees, bro.
We got a bunch of hickory wood.
Man, that's like fucking $8 a board foot, brother.
Yeah, you barbecue people love that stuff.
Well, actually, there's a buddy of mine in town that used to have a barbecue shack. And hell, it was, I don't know, 2009, 2010 when we cleared off stuff to move the double wide in. I told him, I said, man, that got all, after a couple of years, after it laid out and got seasoned and all, I told him, I said, come get all you want. He never would come get it. I couldn't even give it away.
Wow.
But if it ain't pines down here in South Georgia, it's hickories. So
yeah,
there's just so much of it.
Yeah.
But we hanging in there.
That's good. Yeah, north. I was a kid. That's all we had was outhouses.
But you were talking about the temperature. I just checked it, and it's 64 degrees down here.
Oh, okay.
So it's not bad. It's real nice, real pleasant.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It's cold here.
Yeah, it's 48 here.
Hold on a minute.
The last couple of nights were kind of brutal down here, but I think
Oh,
it's
just she's always cold.
You know, these two hurricanes back to back didn't help change the weather. You know, they didn't help none because the weather patterns which is nice that it's got rid of the mosquitoes.
Yeah.
Because hell, they big enough down here. You don't know if a mosquito's flying over or if it's a Chinook. I ain't joking.
I know that's right. But you know, north by southeast, we had a bucket in the bedroom. So if you had to go in the middle of the night instead of getting out, having to walk over to the outhouse, we would use that slop bucket, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, what?
It's 44 here.
44.
Cold as shit.
Y'all don't, yeah. See where y'all are at. Y'all don't have to worry about the mountains though, so that's a good thing. That part of North Carolina. That's flatland over there.
Yeah.
I'm in a really weird location here in Carolina. This part of Carolina, Fayetteville, your little neck of the woods down there where Ray Ray's at, but this is considered the teacup, okay, of the country because of the way the Blue Ridge Mountains protects us and stuff like that. So anything coming on that side, we're like in that little trough right there. So it's like everything goes north and over us and stuff, and that warm air just keeps going right where we are, So it's really crazy how the system is here. So I love it, man. I love it.
Yeah, I love pecans, and I noticed the price down here. It went up about 80 cents a bag. So yeah, I'm sure the hurricane didn't help the peanut stuff.
We got a pecan tree.
Pecans.
We have a couple of them.
Yeah, I said peanuts. I meant pecans.
Right. We
Well,
got
I'm so far south. All of it.
Yeah,
And it's the same thing I take to the deer stand as a pecan.
yeah, I like pecans.
Stand.
Got a lot of fiber in it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I figured you give me the invite, I'd jump in real quick.
Yeah, yeah. So was you in your pickup earlier or your big truck getting it
I was
washed?
up in the pickup.
Okay.
Friends of mine has let me borrow their fifth wheel camper to pull down.
Yeah.
And it's one of them that's got the onboard generator and everything, so we can be self-contained and not have to stress the
Yeah.
local supplies and stuff.
Yeah. Well,
And I got
you're not going to take your tractor down?
yeah, the friends that are coming down from Illinois, they'll be down here tomorrow evening, and they're bringing a 40-foot flatbed gooseneck. They got their
Okay.
bike in front of it, and they're gonna put the tractor on the back of it tomorrow evening when they get down here.
Oh, okay. How long y'all going to stay down there?
The whole week from Sunday to Sunday.
Okay.
So when we get down there Sunday, after we leave here, we'll stop by and we'll pick up Eric, sick bastard, get his bikes loaded, and we'll all go down there and we'll be working hard, helping them, especially with that tractor I got, because that little old tractor that Mr. Davis got, it's basically a garden tractor with a bucket on the front, and it's a little old small bucket. It might pick up 700-800 pounds.
Okay.
This tractor, my mom's, she told me to take down there. She said, "Do not do nothing else with your place. Get it ready." That's why I done that. That's why when that cylinder went on me the other day, I went and got the parts for it so I can have it ready to go. And I had a friend of mine that's a farmer. I had him already have a trailer set up with 2 fuel tanks on it. Had that ready to go. And then my buddy from Illinois called me. He's like, "Well, we were just gonna put the bikes in the enclosed trailer and all, but he said if you need to get the tractor down there and put that camper down there, because it's big enough, it'll sleep 8. So 6 of us going down there all together."
Yeah.
And we're gonna bust ass from Sunday to the camp out starts on Thursday, and maybe with my down there with that backhoe on it and that bucket on the front, we can save a lot of man hours and get a lot done.
Okay.
That little old tractor of mine, my mom's, I got my driveway cleared. Not 2 after I got home, I had my driveway cleared out. So
quick.
Imagine what I can do down there to help them, and that's why I'm more worried about their property down there, because all they got that little bitty tractor, and plus all them people doing all that manual labor, and it'll help save time and resources, and that's what's most important to me. And I ain't got to say it because you guys know this, because
Yeah.
it's about helping them get back on their feet and get them back operational.
Yeah. Well, I haven't noticed Dave put in any more pictures on Facebook. So how are they getting anything done?
Well, when I talked to Josh, night before last, they still had about 6 trees they had to get up. So
okay,
I'm pretty sure they're focusing on. They know I'm coming Sunday, so they're going to save a lot of the big stuff for my tractor.
Yeah. Well, just pile it all out there next to the fire pit.
Oh yeah, that fire pit's gonna. Well, they got several areas already ready to go, but
okay.
The I had, before the hurricane even hit, I had already talked to Eric about making sure I got white lightning down there for Angel, and she already knows it's going to be there for her. So I'm still going to get that done too. Plus, I got another couple of things to get done, and then that's why I've been hoping everybody tunes in when Shade Tree goes live for the drawing the bikes during the camp out, because I know a lot of y'all won't be able to make it down there, and I'll be there
Man, I want to come so bad I can't stand it, but I I got to lead a ride Saturday, and we're leaving Sunday morning, if not Saturday night, going camping.
All right.
But I bet you I'll be there in March, oh.
You're more than welcome. You know that.
No, I know.
Absolutely.
I just like to get the chance to meet Angel, again.
Oh, the light went off on the door, on the truck. Times out every so often. The fire ain't bright enough to show my beautiful face. Because I know everybody loves watching me. There, I'm back. But yeah.
Well, they didn't come out too bad, did they?
No, it looked good.
Yeah, man.
But earlier, when I was texting and all, and in the commenting, us older fellas, when you was talking about Mr. B, you was talking about those Braves boards you were working on.
Yeah.
Mr. Ray,
That's them right there. Can you see them?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's them right there, brother.
You remember when Dale Murphy used to be their pitcher?
Yeah.
I got one of his autographed baseballs somewhere packed up at the house that I got when I was a teen.
All right. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you one from another, man. I've never much been into sports to begin with. But, the board, whatever the people want put on them, I mean, that's what I put on them. You know what I'm saying? So
my mom was a diehard Atlanta Braves. If they were playing, you better not open your mouth. You did not speak until the game was over.
Well, see, I live in Georgia, but I was born in Florida, raised in Georgia. The only team I ever really cared anything about was the Braves because they've had baseball, football, any kind of sports. The Braves have had the longest, really notable track record.
Yeah, I looked up their record. I was going to put trophies on this board and, different stuff on it. When I started looking into that book, and I'm like, holy mackerel, these people have done a lot of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
They've won a lot of pennants. They've done a lot of World Series. Yeah, I'm very impressed with them. I had no clue, man, but you're right. Go ahead.
Well,
Mr. B, the picture you sent me, to my phone when you text me those boards you were working on for the Steelers, I was like, damn, this guy's awesome. And you were working on for a customer, but that's another thing. Being from the South, I've always been a Steelers fan because back in the 70s and 80s, and Mr. Ray will attest to this too, watching the NFL, the biggest rivalry back in the 70s and 80s was the Cowboys and the Steelers.
Yeah.
And now more, fast forward to now, it's more about the Patriots, but
the
Steelers still hold the most Super Bowl records.
Yeah, I when I was growing up, my dad thought I had to play football and baseball. He pushed, push. So, and I did, but now I reckon that's the reason I don't have no interest in it. Now, before I met Katie and married Katie, I dated this old girl. Now, she was a die-hard Braves fan. She had season tickets, and we didn't miss no home games.
That's awesome.
Look amazing.
Well, speaking of teens and stuff, my mom's place up there in upstate South Carolina, they ain't 15 miles from Clemson, and my stepdad, before he passed away, he was diehard Clemson fan.
Yeah.
And there's some beautiful roads. I know you rode them, Mr. Ray, up around that neck of the woods.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That don't even make YouTube videos. And there's so much better roads to ride than the Dragon.
Yeah. The Dragon, I've done that so many times. I don't care to do it anymore because it's just gotten really dangerous. Now I haven't rode it since they put the new asphalt down. I like to go ride it just to,
I ain't never done the dragon, and I
you
don't
know,
know to.
you
I mean,
know.
if I
But
do it, it'll be just to say I done it.
but you up in when you get up in there, just about any road you get on is a great road.
Yeah, up around where Flips at, between Hiawassee and good Lord, you can have up there. Matter of fact, hey, that Indian you followed me down to Gainesville on, I broke that bike in October of 22 when I bought it in Charlotte. I broke it in on the Blue Ridge Parkway there in North Carolina.
No, I like the Blue Ridge Parkway.
That was, I figured, with it being a brand new bike, and when it got shipped to the dealership, they took it out the crate, and Lloyd's got a hold of it, and Lloyd's done their whatever they done to it, and it didn't breathe life as a stock bike.
Yeah.
And I figured with us camping there in Cherokee, because my late wife and I had our camper up there, Happy Holidays, in there right outside of when you go out towards Maggie Valley.
Yep.
I'm like, coming back from Charlotte, I was like, why not it was a Thursday afternoon when I bought the bike. By Saturday morning, I had 600 miles on it.
Wow.
Dealership in Waynesville to get the break-in service done.
Yeah.
I mean, what better road to break the bike in than it being brand new?
Exactly.
At one steady speed.
Exactly. But yeah, I love the Blue Ridge Parkway. Of course, right now it's shut down till ain't no telling when.
Well, parts of 26 and 40 are still closed too, so
yeah,
I'm gonna dread that when I get back in the truck because I do a lot of work out of Charlotte.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Charlotte real well, man. I had a job going down in Duke, down the hospital when they did the whole nuclear expansion on the hospital down there. And I'll tell you what, man, and I was living in Maywood, New Jersey.
Oh.
So I was bouncing back and forth coming down the Blue Ridge Mountains. That is just a wonderful view, man. I'll tell you what, it's awesome.
I ain't paying no attention, Dave. I'm sorry.
Good day, brother.
That's all right. Buck.
Just slap me in the back of the head.
No, not at all. Thank you, Buck. Just a little update quickly for Mr. B. I shot off an email to the actual owners, just asking them about considering a logo focused cornhole board for their backyard area. I'm going off there now to follow up with it. What a hit and what a hoot it would be to have, international sales for you.
I'm there with it, man. I mean, no matter if you can make it happen, man, I'd love to do that, man. I mean,
I know, and I am trying my, look, I don't want to be too pushy because, but I am sort of saying, come on, guys, help someone in the southern states who can benefit from
more than
from
charge for the board.
Yeah, and then when people are playing the boards, which Australians here are just getting on board with it, they're loving it, and it's something that we just don't have here. But anyway, enough of that. We will do our utmost best to get you here in Australia, Mr. B.
Hey, man, what if we were to put like an American flag on there and an Australian flag?
We'll do the whole lot. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm sure we could figure out something together to make something presentable for both countries. I love it, man.
Yeah, it's a good thing. Buck, thanks for helping Sick.
Oh, no, it's
and give Red Rider a lovely warm cuddle for us. If you could let her know, I know she knows already, but if you could let her know that she has helped me bring back my faith in our absolute lovely Jesus Christ, and I'm so glad that my prayers helped support some people. Not everybody. Not everybody got through what happened down there. But
Well, I'll be down there.
personally,
I'll be down there in less than 48 hours.
yeah, no, good man.
I'm thinking,
I know you didn't need any financial help, but Sick certainly did, and I'm happy to have supported Sick a little bit, just so he doesn't have to worry. You know,
well, the thing is, when me and Mr. Ray went down there, I know Mr. Ray, after I left, Mr. Ray had tried to back Eric into a corner, and Eric just absolutely refused to take it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. No, he is proud, but
yeah,
you know, this time he
Yeah.
can do with
But
a little bit of help.
here's the
Well,
thing. Eric's
the
not going. Oh my God, the light went out again. But
Yeah.
anyhow, Eric's not going to have to bring a tent this time. He's staying in a travel trailer that's fully self-contained, and he's going to have
wow.
lights. He's going to have hot water.
Damn, he going to style. Shit, nice, man.
Yeah, we're
You know, he'll be great. He'll be a great asset.
friends of mine that are letting me borrow a fifth wheel travel trailer that's got a generator on it. So
Yeah.
we're not
No,
going to
you're doing well.
we're not burden the local utilities or the local supplies or nothing. We're going down fully self-contained for the whole week.
And that speaks volumes.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sure Dave and Cindy will appreciate the help, and you know, go and hang out with the big man. They're just so angelic people. They are for what they do for.
That's why
disadvantaged youth.
That's why me and Eric's been chomping at the bit to get down there, and wait until utilities got back in place is what they were telling us to do. So we had
just followed it.
We kind of had to sit hands, and it's. I
get it.
Morning, I wake up and there's messages on my phone, and it's from Eric. He's like, "Are you any word, any update?" I'm like, "Dude, we got to sit on our hands. We can't move yet."
Hey, man.
Ready
Hey, look, man. I know that there's like hardly internet or anything like that going on still down there, right?
Actually, the major companies have got mobile stations set up.
So are they doing like a Starlink or some shit like that? Because I know that Sick does these that thing on his phone, you know, on the computer, but it has to be tied to the internet in order for him to be able to do that for his sugar, you know, that testing thing.
Right.
I didn't think of that.
You know, so he might want to look into that. And I know he just got another testing kit that is supposed to be for backup or whatever, but make sure he's got that with him, bro.
Oh yeah.
You know, because I know that when I went into Homestead, Florida, after the hurricane came through there and destroyed the place, right? There was nothing, man. I mean, it was complete devastation.
Yeah, that was a
And once you got in there, you couldn't get out. I mean, it was one of those type deals, man. So,
Force base too. I remember that.
Yeah, just be careful going in there, man. You know, so.
Was that Andrew I'm thinking about?
I have not seen any kind of videos whatsoever from them. I don't have the Facebook thing. So
Yeah, fair enough.
all I have is the YouTube, and I haven't seen anything, and I haven't gotten anything from you. And the last time we talked, I forgot to even mention it, to tell you the truth. It was kind of my fault. I forgot to ask about it. But if you got any videos or whatever, send them over to my email. Let me take a look at them. I know they're in pretty bad shape down there. I just haven't seen anything on how bad.
There hadn't been a lot put out.
Right.
What put out on his channel.
Okay.
Anyway, from Australia, Buck, well done for going down. But I will say that the one thing I really felt compelled to get behind was Adderley House. I bought my 5 tickets. Sure, I wanted to win the Teal Deal Harley, but you know,
I'll be meeting Mr. Curtis in person.
Yeah, good.
We got each other's phone numbers 5 minutes after he won that bike. Josh made sure he had my phone number because for one, Mr. Curtis is, walking down a road that I've recently traveled myself.
Yes, yes. Yeah, you'll be great support for each other.
And that's why I hope everybody tunes in on Shade Tree's channel. Not that I'm trying to push everybody to Shade Tree's channel, but he'll be doing a live stream when they draw for the bikes that they draw for, and I'll be on stage to present the cornhole boards that Mr. B's made that I went and picked up, and I'll have Mr. Curtis on stage with me because there's 2 more things that we'll have to wait till the live stream for me to reveal.
Good. No, good. And you love your people, and it's so refreshing to see.
And I wish I could get 2-4's information and see his reaction in person. In person when I
We'll have to live stream them. Hey Ray, do you have a Shade Trees link? Can you post that, please? Because I don't think I have him in my collection.
I would.
And what YouTube has been doing, man, I go in there and all of a sudden, all my friggin' subscriptions are gone. And what I get to do, I've got a post-it note of all the subscriptions that I have. So then I could just go in there and I could copy my post-it note and put it back to the ones that I have. Otherwise, I forget all the subscriptions that I have.
But if I could backtrack just a second, because Mr. David brought up a good point when he had mentioned wanting me to make sure I speak to Angel and give her a hug and stuff. When I got down there in March, I couldn't get down there on Thursday when it started. I had to get down there on Friday. And when I got down there Friday afternoon, they were just finishing with the slow races and starting with the keg races. And I pulled into the property. I get off my bike, and the first person I bumped running around with her little camera and stuff was Angel. And I got to speak to Angel. And she was the first person I got to speak to in March.
Yeah, she's a trooper.
On there, and he was with Corey. They were campsite each other, and Recycle Hooligan kept texting me, "Have you met Mr. Ray Gregory yet? Have you met?" I'm like, dude, they're down here that they were walking right through where I was camped out because Mr. Ray, I was camped out right there behind the cook trailer under the zip line.
Yeah.
So you know where I was at. If you know where the line was at, and the cook trailer was behind the Yingling shed, that's where I was camped out at.
Yeah, because I was down next to I was camping next down to Corey and Kim.
Right. And I got to speak to Corey, but you wasn't with him, and we didn't get to meet in person then until just a month ago when you stopped by and we met up and rode down to meet Eric.
Yeah, because I talked around. I talked with Sick a little while.
And that was back in March. What was funny about that is that's the first time me and Eric really talked to each other. But October last year when Josh was calling him from the stage, I was standing right beside of him when his phone was ringing. And I looked at it and I was like, I know the number because I got the phone number,
Dang. Yeah, Dang's got the white light. And
I'm like, answer the phone. If you don't answer the phone, I'm going to answer it and I'm going to say I'm you. That's why when Brown Chicken gets in the comments and stuff, he's always this, that, and the other about the FXR and wanting to get the white lightning and stuff. I'm like, I get first choice by default because I made sure he answered the phone.
Yeah, you do. And look, it's a lovely gesture by Sick to let Angel ride that bike and make sure that she has a bit of mobility.
Yeah, she rode it in March, but I'm making sure it gets down there for her to have a bike.
Yeah. No, she's a good soul, and also everybody that goes there, what a wonderful thing.
These stories we're telling, they sound so strange, but those of us that know it's true.
Look, it's still getting, to try and break into the Australian charity movement here and direct people into a worthy charity. My God, it is a bit difficult. But we're, chipping away, chipping. Australia definitely needs it. We have problems, Buck, with the same issues are alive and well. I know I see these young people on the streets in Perth, and you ask them, oh yeah, I was in foster care, rah rah rah. So it's just something that and what I was having my conversations with David Tyler about it, and I was just appalled to hear how they treat First Nation people
Mm-hmm.
here in Australia. So it's not lost on me, and I'm motivated 100%. Yeah, and everything that comes from it, biker, bish, bash, and all of that. That's secondary.
Yeah.
Getting these young people, two properties, one for the men, one for the women, and young teen mothers, all of that stuff. I've at least got uh, a blueprint to follow by following what Dave and Cindy are doing. There's a blueprint there, and why shouldn't Forgotten Angels be international? So it's a wonderful thing. I once did a video about is Josh Shade Tree Surgeon calling me as one of his disciples, and to a certain degree, I feel that. But today's little focus is on getting something happening, for Mr. B and Mrs. B. There's nothing set in stone, Mr. B, but I think these guys want to support you, and I'm hoping they do. I won't sugarcoat it too much, but let's get some international sales for you, and
Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. I'd love to do it.
boost your resume a bit.
Oh, hell yeah, man. World-renowned cornhole board maker.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Real quick, Mr. B.
Yes, sir.
There's Shade Tree's link right
Right here,
there.
let me go to YouTube.
Yeah, right there at the bottom, right there.
I mean,
all right. Well, you Buck, enjoy your drive down there.
Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss not being able to go myself.
I could set up a live stream on mine, but when my small audience, I'd have to share it. Whatever you guys would have to share it out to your guys' channel. And Josh, you got almost 300,000 subscribers, so he'll hit a big. He's got a big network.
Oh yeah.
But you're not going down for that. You're going down there to help.
So, long story, it's really not who we are. It's what we represent and how we ourselves and what we do with our actions.
Yeah, I feel like Dave. I got 3 motorcycles. If I was to win the bike, I'm gonna give it to Hooligan.
Yeah. Me too. That was what I was going to do with the blue teal. I feel that if Hooligan doesn't have a motorcycle, I don't want to think about it. Put it that way.
Yeah.
I want that pastor, the pastor of the tarmac, to keep giving me spiritual guidance from a motorcycle. Because I'm getting more out of his scripture than I ever did in church. And I believe it more, and I am filled with the Holy Spirit more when it's delivered from Hooligan. Isn't that strange, A guy, the highest echelons of the church here in Australia can't get into my head. But a Hooligan on a fucking motorcycle, tattooed all up, bang, not only does he get into my head, man, he gets into my heart. And,
because I mean, there's a couple here that's met him in person. He's what you see. What you see is what you get.
Yeah.
Good night, North.
This internet, it's definitely made the world a lot smaller, guys.
Yeah,
that's
it is.
Sure. Okay. Right now, I'm sitting here in my little office, and I'm talking to a guy in Australia, one in Florida, one over here in Georgia. I don't even know where Desert Outlaw is, but I think he's somewhere out west somewhere. So
Arizona.
Arizona.
Yeah, I think so. It would make sense for his logo, but I mean, the internet has definitely made the world a lot smaller.
Yeah.
But bigger.
Okay. But bigger.
Yeah, but bigger. It's crazy. It's the craziest thing, Is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? We don't know yet, but it's definitely made a lot smaller. So,
Buck, just quickly before I go, thank God you were in the military. Thank God you have the ability to compartmentalize. And
I'll have my moment, and I'll be
I know you do.
staying heavy on y'all, every one of y'all. I'll have my moment. It's just
And my shoulders are okay. They're a bit damaged, but they're still. I'm able to carry a man for whatever time I can.
just like
And I'm
that.
happy to.
Just like the video I put up with meeting Miss Chris. The one I titled "We Made Plans," but video.
Yep.
That picture in the background with me and Miss Chris standing on that deck was the same picture where me and my wife were that we used for my late wife's obituary on that same very deck with my wife.
Yeah.
Used for my wife's obituary. So, what are the chances of that happening in Waynesville, North Carolina, nowhere?
Jesus is working amongst us, man.
Believe it.
And
because the dealership she had scheduled on her USA tour just happened to be one of my wife's favorite dealerships, and the one I had my bike serviced at October of 22. And
okay.
It's amazing. It's amazing. There are things here.
And for the impact it has on me, and me being able to share that story with folks, and they like for example that won the Teal Roadside, to actually share that story with a person, even though we've been talking on the phone and by text ever since he won the bike. There's other folks in our community. Keepop, when I went and visited with him last month, just I don't know 4 or 5 days before I went and picked up the cornhole boards from Mr. B's, because he had stuff he wanted me to get to send down to Forgotten Angels, because he can't go because his son, just graduated from basic training, and then he went on to his school. It's taxed him financially, and
we're all proud of Catastrophic.
the words
we are all so proud of him.
Right, the words we speak, they only hold weight by the actions we put behind them.
That's right.
That's just it in a nutshell for me. I can't be any other way than I am, and I'm glad that you folks put a lot of faith and stock in me, because I'm running a little sly on a lot of it right now, and I'm thankful to be here, her family, her time friend, prior to moving forward in our relationship together. Just don't like to be on camera a whole lot.
It's all right. What you do behind camera is amazing, but
well,
you're an inspiration to a lot of people.
They better, and got to spend time with her when we picked the boards, and that was break away from what she does on a daily basis, and what she does is amazing. And it takes a lot.
Tell her I don't like to be on camera much either, so that's why you don't see me.
It's all right, Mrs. B. We love you still.
I love y'all too.
I'm into you all, guys. I got to go now because I'm still waking people up in the house. Okay, I love you all. You're all terrific people.
David.
Terrific human being.
Dave.
Take care, Dave. We'll see you on the next one, brother.
Okay, mate. Thank you, guys.
All right.
I sent you my email, so just let me know what you want to do there, David.
Hey, hi, Mike. How you doing, buddy? Well, I've been on here 5 hours and 23 minutes.
Damn, Ray, look at you, man. You come a long way since we first did this the first time.
Well, first time was a mistake. Well, it wasn't a mistake, but I wouldn't plan on going live, but it happened.
And so it was kind of weird the way I was scrolling down that day, and so that bam, you popped up. I jumped on. I was like, okay,
Yeah, I appreciate
it. That was just wild as hell. So.
Yeah, I appreciate it too.
think it's
I
pretty
was
awesome.
trying to figure out what the hell I'm gonna put on the son of bitches.
I think it's pretty awesome to see another set of cornhole boards being put together on a live stream.
Oh yeah. What do you think I should paint on them, man? You know, come up with all kinds of ideas. Just give me some ideas of what to put on the damn thing. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You know.
As long as they look good, you'll make money on it. As long as it ain't got my face on it.
Yeah.
Put my face on the board, they'll be you'll be old. Be paying somebody to take them off your hands.
Yeah, I want to do a set of Panther boards.
I hear you, cause they
I'm in Carolina, so
just around here where we're at, they just destroying land to build friggin' houses.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna ride Mr. Dave's coattails and get out of here. It's getting kind of late, and I gotta be up early in the morning to get stuff
Yeah, she's in there hollering at me. How long are you gonna stay on that thing?
together.
Well, I know I got to prep these out. I got to spray them with the clear coat. I got to let them sit overnight.
Appreciate y'all letting me jump.
Figure out what I'm going to put on them. So, Buck, I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'll let you know what I'm going to put on these boards.
Awesome. Looking forward to an update.
All right. Well, y'all have a good evening, or what's left of it. Just about 28 minutes.
Love you, bro. See you later. Ray, I'm
You
right
get-
behind you. I'm right
All right.
behind you.
Did you get that link, Mr. B?
Yes, sir, I did. And I was already subbed to him. I don't know, man. YouTube does some weird things to me. We all know what they do.
I know it. I know it because I miss out on a lot of. I don't get notifications from a lot of people I enjoy watching. I have to go to their channel every now and then and catch up.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I jump around and stuff like that. I'm usually always on though, listening to the news, and so I enjoy when shit comes up like this here to get away from it for a little while. You know.
Yeah.
So it gets to be on your nerves after a bit. So I'll be glad, man. Another 2 weeks or whatever the hell it is comes by, and they figure out what the hell they're going to screw us with next. So
yeah,
and go from there. There's nothing we can do about it. So fuck it.
Yeah, I know, right?
But I'm hoping the outcome is going to be good. And I hope everybody gets in a hoo-ha mood and stuff like that because of it and stuff, and starts buying cornhole boards for Christmas.
Hey, you never know. You might be sending a lot of them to Australia.
Well, hey, that would be pretty cool, though, man. Come on, man. That would
Yeah,
be
it would. Yeah, it would be.
I mean, I'd send them all the way over there just to send them there for whatever reason, I could come up with, So,
yeah.
But yeah, just to say that I sent boards to Australia, man. Come on.
There
I
you
got
go.
one going out of Canada, so we did all that. So,
Yep.
Yeah, it's been fun. It's been a lot
Yep.
of fun. We really have, Red.
Yep, it has been. Appreciate you hanging in there.
Yeah, we're gonna be around, I guess. So, but for right now, brother, I'm out. I'll talk to you again, and you have a great night, man.
All right, y'all do. Y'all do the same.
Sorry, bye.
Bye bye.